Hello guys and gals and welcome. Restarting all my do-janks. I've been no life in this game. You know what? I don't even care. I'm no life in. This is how we know life. This is how we know life games. Do 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 do. No life. No life. Do 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 do. Let me make sure I got all my settings set up before we get started here. I'm a pirate now, by the way. I'm a pirate. Well, I'm an undercover pirate. Well, I'm not a pirate, but I'm undercover as a pirate. Yeah. Howdy, space potato. Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. I'm kind of disappointed in this one quest that I just was on. So let me give you guys a little background on what's going on. This is episode 4, after all, of like multiple episodes, right? So basically, I am part of a group called Constellation, which is hunting for special relics. These special relics that seem to interact with each other and almost like they're a self-healing robot or something. I don't know what the hell they are, but they seem to be reforming back into what they're supposed to be. Kind of reminds me of the whole like vampire thing. You guys remember that vampire movie where they killed the vampire or Dracula, right? And then cut his heart into 4 pieces, and then took the 4 pieces of the heart to like the 4 corners of the earth because they would like come back together and reform into vampire, you know, Dracula's heart, and then they could put it back in Dracula's chest, and he would somehow come back to life, right? I don't know. It kind of makes me think of that because like the little pieces are just like coming back together once you bring them back together, and they seem to be spread across the galaxy, like deliberately kept from each other. I don't know why they're like that, unless the ship just exploded or something. Anyway, so I spent a lot of time trying to find those pieces. I also ended up getting into some trouble trying to put some contraband on a planet. And then the USC trying to make me, you know, go into the pirate life. You know, it's a pirate life for me. And now I'm a pirate. Well, not really a pirate, but I'm a fake pirate. And I'm trying to bring down the pirate organization, which is kind of funny. And we ended up going through this prison to find the Legend of Crix. And turned out the Legend of Crix was just a big transport ship full of money, which honestly seemed kind of silly to me. I thought it would be something cooler than that, like a giant mech robot or like a nuclear bomb or something, or a big giant like I don't know, Alliance ship or something with tons of weapons on it. I don't know, money. I guess I should have expected as much from pirates, but we gonna take down a Crimson Fleet.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So there I am. See security on my gear. My grab drive just chokes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Space Papatos. What are you doing, Boobus? You look like you're up to no good. You got that look on your face like you're a pirate or something. We're not pirates, we're fake pirates.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice. That last job didn't pan out.
Okay, what do we got workbench-wise over here? We got industrial workbenches. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff. I totally just forgot. I am like... So I got off of that prison planet, and when I got off of that prison planet, I am 602. 602 of 135 mass. I am so overweight. And I took everything from that ship. I took everything that they had. And then some. I need to go sell some of this stuff. I can't even breathe. I'm trying to like walk 5 feet and I'm like...
Looking to make weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need. If your credits are good,
Your credits are good. Alright, first off, you can take all the weapons since you're a weapon dealer. Arc welders, Grendel, Coachman, Eons, Equinox, 22 calibrated side stars. That honestly probably takes all her money. Let's see what she's got for sale real quick. Take some of her ammo. Get some more money from her. Honestly, ammo doesn't weigh anything, and it's a good way for me to invest. Like, in something that I don't have to worry about carrying. But I don't even remember what kind of ammunition my weapons take.
need more weapon?
Alright, that's good enough for
Some
that.
ammo? Come see me.
Let's check Gear Boy here.
Jazz, look at my graph drive.
Prices. Let's get you set up.
It's not jumping to...
Alright. Let's sell him all the spacesuits that I picked up. I picked up a whole bunch of crappy spacesuits. And packs. A bunch of packs. A whole bunch of non-good packs. Wow, look at the stats on that. 50, 34, 42. That thing has got some pretty good stats. It's got 5 thermal, 20 corrosive. Huh. That thing's just got like a lot of stats on it. I wonder if I could fix that thing up and turn it into something interesting. Garbage. Shock troop ship skip pack. Skip capacity. What is skip capacity? I don't even know. Power boost pack. I'm gonna keep that refined navigator one. Thing looks kind of nice. Alright, we got all these bullcrap baseball hats and helmets, and I don't even know what the hell's going on. Pirate swashbuckler gear. 5% critical damage. Actions use negative 5% O2. Prison scrubs. I got 12 prison scrubs. You can have all them two janks. Ranger deputy uniform. I like that security flight suit. It looks kind of cool. Neo City poncho. Michelin. Don't you want some cafeteria trays and some chisels and some coffee mugs and some deck of cards and some digiframes? What's up, walking dude?
Stay safe out there.
I hope you actually need components. I hate... just make it quick.
Alright. Oh, good. I can sell her, like, everything. Okay, take these dumbbells, take these 12 fruit trees, these digi frames, take this hammer. Medical supplies. The hell? It just says medical supplies and it's 0 mass, 167 value. 0 mass, I can just hold on to it. I ain't worried about it. It's probably a quest item or something. What the hell is this? Prototype equipment. Looks cool as I don't even know what. What the hell does it do? It's some money. Solomon's map. I ain't selling that. Look at my little fancy desk fan. We got some toilet papers. Alright. Which means that the majority of my stuff must be coming from resources. Which I need to go stow away on the ship.
Whatever.
Sell all the
Smuggling
Dujanks.
beats a real
Get
job
back
any
into the
day.
game. I'll watch the stream through the evening. Join the content. Keep up. What's up, Kazi? I am selling all the Dujanks. I'm doing my best to sell the Dujanks. We're selling all the Dujanks. Yeah, now we got the spacesuit mods too. And the pack mods. Can we do the pack mods? We don't have enough beryllium, monopropellant,
I heard
zero
this was
G
sister is
gimbal.
some
What the hell
hardcore
that is.
mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Calamite. Tungsten. Polymer. See, this kind of stuff makes me want to go and, like, buy everything that that lady has, or the guy has, or whatever. I don't know what the hell that person is. Crafting materials, or resources. I like the resources because I can make stuff out of it. And now that I got a ship big enough to actually hold on to all of
You
it.
want to survive? My gear may not
Please
be
tell me you
bulletproof.
know exactly.
It's damn
This better be good.
Like, see, she's got a whole bunch of Dujanks in here. Wonder how much all these Dujanks would cost. There's the zero G gimbals I need. Probably need all this stuff, to be honest. We need our pockets is precious. We need our pockets is. Analgesics, antimicrobials. There's the antimony. I never did find out what antimony is. See, now I need to know. Antimony is a naturally occurring silvery white hard brittle metal. It is also formed as a byproduct of smelting lead and other metals. It is used in alloys with lead and other metals, electric storage batteries, solder, sheet and pipe metal castings, and pewter. A microsecond regulator. Buy all of them. Monopropellant. I think I needed those too. Positron batteries. I think I needed positron batteries for something. Tungsten. I'll take it.
We're done here? Great.
Let's see. Helmet mods. Microsecond regulator. I need Indicite wafers. I don't have those. High tensile spideroin. I don't have that either. And I need polymers. Mono propellant. There's the mono propellant I needed. 0G gimbal. So I need beryllium. I need a polymer, high tensile spideroin, and indicite wafers. Got none of that.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get myself some pockets. No, I didn't sell my helmets apparently. I need to go sell my helmets. Reduces oxygen cost for sprinting. Ooh, I like that. Requires space to suit mods 3. Okay, get it. I can't do pocketed though. Yeah. Pocketed. Now I got some pockets. I got some freaking pockets. I pockets. I got some pockets and you don't care. I don't know. I got some pockets. Oh yeah. Pockets. I got all the pockets. Pockets. Got all the pockets. Don't be jealous of my pockets. I know y'all jealous. Don't worry about it. I need all duct tape. Increases the range for enemy detection on the compass. Reduces explosive damage from explosives. Heavy shielding. Increases all damage resistance. Gravitic composites. Reduces detection from enemies. Dying. Oh god.
Need something?
Heading out. I'm sure I got something to suit your...
He ain't got no money.
I'm here if you need me.
Too many missions.
All right, make it
not enough
quick.
time.
Fine. Not like I have anything. Behold, my random...
Behold my random assortment of crap. Good, I still have a bunch of weapons to sell. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and buy like most of this stuff. Let's just go ahead and buy most of this. It's not very expensive, and honestly, we can get most of it back. Oh wait, I'm selling stuff like an idiot. Gosh, dang it. Alright, let's buy these. Buy it. Buy it. I bet you I can buy out her entire stock and still not even really spend that much money. Yep, didn't even really spend that much money buying out our entire stock. Alright, let's see if we can get our money back. Urban Eagle. Suppress side star, suppress side star. Shoddy. Charge star. 2 rip shanks, 6 rescue axes, Rattler, Rendell, pacifier, Novalite, Shaddy, Beowulf. Modified old, I don't really need the pistol. Magshot, Kodama. 4 combat knives, and a partridge and a pear tree. 12 calibrated side stars. I don't need the UC nut cutlass anymore. I don't really care about the Eon. Still only, she's got 22,000 on my doojanks. What do you zip ties 30 guns to your suit? Yes. Yes. How did you know? That's crazy. We were just talking about that. How do you know?
Oh, bye, I guess.
Oh god. I'm so heavy now, literally it's just draining immediately. Look at it. It's like I'm trying to keep some weapons that to use specific ammo types, yeah. There's definitely some ammo types that I run out of quickly. Like for instance my pistol, I only have 108. I could start purchasing ammo types that I need, but I was kind of trying to avoid, you know, having to spend like $1 million trillion on ammunition.
I like my weapons.
Because ammunition is very expensive. It really is.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I gotta just put this. I gotta put these resources on the ship before they kill me.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
What's up, Mora? Oh no. This isn't my ship. This is the stupid prison shuttle. I gotta go get my ship back. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that, but I didn't think about that. Look, okay, you put a rope through them. If you put a rope through the rolls duct tape, you can carry them pretty easy, okay? All right, let's talk about this realistically, okay? So they got holes in them. You just sling a rope through them, all right? It's not that difficult. There's a separate storage in the ship. That's what I was trying to put my stuff into. But this is not my ship. This is some stupid shuttle that I got on the last mission. And they've got my ship. I need to go talk to Delgado so I can get my damn ship back. Pardon my French.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
I just need to go talk to Delgado, whatever his name is. Good luck me getting there.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
I just need to talk to him, get my ship, go back to my ship, store all of my stuff. The reason why I got that ship in the first place was the ship is literally has a huge cargo bay, specifically for this kind of stuff.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Is it? Maybe it is.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, a legendary pistol. The keel hauler. Where's my ship?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Alright, sure. Why not? Let's go.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Some of this stuff has some pretty good value. And there's no steel symbol on it, so I'm gonna take it and sell it. Mine is mine. You ain't want this? Alright. You ain't want this? Alright. How about this toilet paper? You want this? Alright. I'm looking for evidence. One of my jobs as an undercover pirate is to look for any kind of evidence that I can. That girl's got a bunch of my money. I'm gonna try and get it back. 1 penny at a time. I don't care. I'll take the whole building. Boss parts evidence. Regarding the specifications for my interface, I'm going to need to make a few minor adjustments. Galbank is switching to an orthogonal hexabit encryption, so I want to crank up the core clock on my ARM hardware. You could probably get that equipment from Ryujin. I also need to have a storage injector port added so I can keep any damn trace packets off my system. It probably wouldn't hurt to throw in some electromag protection too. The electrical system on the key is terrible, and a short circuit could fry the whole setup. Last but not least, I might need a few cushions for my chair, and their record score. They're wearing a bit thin. Well, found some evidence. That's what I was looking for. What is this? Personal logs. Not that I'd admit it to Neva, but the fleet's in bad shape. We've lost the good people and replaced them with human chaff. The worst part is people are starting to turn on each other. That's how it is when things go to crap. It's every pirate for themselves. I doubt there'll be a mutiny, though. Neva talks a lot of crap, but she's loyal. And the rest of these idiots are too stupid or too greedy to agree on anything, let alone new captain for the fleet. A pirate's idea of an even split is cutting you in two. So any conversation about banding together ends with a drunken brawl at Lenova. No, if this thing falls apart, it'll just collapse out from under us like a sinkhole. And the way I see it, we're not going to survive hunting and pecking for creds. We need to go all in. The fleet's future starts and ends with Crix's legacy. Kill a city. Sometimes I dream about Kill a City. The sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew doing heists and busting heads for loose change, milk money we call it, and we were the bullies. There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky's pitch black. At first I thought it was old age. I spent so much time on this floating piece of tin, maybe I'd forgotten what a kill sky looked like, but that's not it. When I wake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know a Kill a City isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. I'm gonna strip the whole place down to its bolts.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Why do they open the wrong way? Ooh, digipicks. I need those. We're gonna sell everything to that girl before we leave so we can get our money back. Deck of cards. Crick's interview part 4.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Dang. That's right. No one expects the raccoon. The raccoon. I am the raccoon. Why was Wilby under the trash can? Did you see that? He was under the trash can. Why you hide Wilby? Don't be mean to Wilby. What Wilby do to you? Ooh, did you pick? Nice. They had that hiding in the back behind the folders. This is the main office room where they do everything, so I'm trying to find any kind of evidence I can here. I've already found one thing so far, so...
We call UC SysDef sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Isla's
Stay
sister
pumped up.
is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet. Yeah?
Nothing else hiding up here?
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
It's down here. Just shooting some heat leeches.
In the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
What the hell is this place? Steer toilet paper.
There's no place for pacifists here.
I disagree. We're pirates, not murderers. Violence is a last resort, and my
Oops.
armor helps us keep it that way. Ain't that right, Isra?
Oops.
You asking me? You know I don't care.
Steal your game pieces.
If you need credits, hit up the mission.
So, looks like we... Once again, I'm Jazz. resident engineer here.
Hello.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell anything that keeps the use. Just let me know when you want to talk.
First, let's switch our ships
Sure.
back.
It's sounds like fun.
Alright, make home ship. So we got that prison shuttle now. That prison shuttle has 1,000 cargo space. It's actually not terrible. It's not the 2,000 some odd cargo space that my ship has, but it's still decent. It's way better than the cargo space of the Frontier. What ships does she have for
Ship
sale?
services? You need it, I've got it. No, but... And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
Crimson Fleet Spectre. Crimson Fleet Ghost. Crimson Fleet Phantom. Crimson Fleet Reaper. Crimson Fleet Haunt. They're all painted crimson. Who would have thought? Alright, time to get my money back.
Too many missions.
I don't need to hear.
All right, let's get this over with.
She's got 22,000 of my creds. I'm getting my money back. Here, you can have this bowl. These coffee mugs. Deck of cards. Desktop sculpture. Eggman thingy. Paper trays. Oh, no, you can't have my digipicks. No, wait. Get my digipick back. Take my digipicks. Dish rag, dumbbells, ice bucket, foam cups, folders. Can't have Wilby. Nova Blast Disruptor. Electromagnetic Rifle. 100 EM damage. There's the keel haul that he gave me. Legendary Pistol. Staggering small chance to stagger enemies. Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. Frenzy. Small chance to frenzy a target. Long barrel recon laser compensator. Fully automatic. I don't know about an EM rifle. I don't know about rolling down in the deep. Zombie Strike Nerf Gun.
Oh. Bye.
Alright, I need to find the medic too. Wasn't there a medic here? Oh yeah, I need all the digipicks I can get. Let me see if I can get some digipicks from this guy.
Trade it.
Let's see what we have now. I'm sure we can work.
He does not have Digipix. He does have resources though. Let's buy all his resources.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Pain. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Where is the medic at? Bunks, gym. Space tomato? Space potato.
Hey, boss.
Potato,
I think the
potato.
intel was bad on one of these missions. Cargo was twice the size.
Rook?
Hmm. Space spaghetti. Yes, yes, you are indeed correct, space spaghetti. Who doesn't want space spaghetti? That sounds amazing. You're rolling down in the deep. Got the sketty and the sketty coming down to the weep. Crick's interview part 1.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Why is it just me, or does he sound like old Jack Burton from Little Trouble in Little Chinatown? You know what old Jack Burton always says. Old Jack Burton always says that if the money's coming to you, then you go to the money. Hey. 178 out of 140. Still a little bit over. But I'll be alright. I'm gonna put up some of these weapons. think there's a case downstairs I can throw the weapons in.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change. The bad guys are still bad guys.
Alright, I don't need all these weapons. I'm gonna put the keel hauler up for now. I'm interested to see how this Beowulf runs. I'll put the Ashtod hammer up too. I don't have any more ammo for it anyway. I don't know where all this weight's coming from. Ship parts. It's 30 coming from the ship parts. That's probably it. Let's go put these up in the ship. We use those when we were getting the gunfights and stuff like that, so. That's in aid. What does that bring me to? 106 out of 140? Not bad. Let's put this other weapon on the favorites list. Down here, pharmaceutical lab. I'm actually suffering from frostbite right now, apparently. Frostbite cured. Check the research lab now that we bought out all the resources from pretty much everywhere. So the andesite wafers and the high tensile spydroin is something I don't have access to apparently. Pack mods too I got access to now. I think the game's pretty fun. I've been having a blast with it. What kind of food I can make besides just regular junk? An alien sandwich. What other consoles do I have in this? Yep. Kind of sucks that I don't have all the consoles in my ship. Like the spacesuit, the weapon modification, etc, etc, etc. I seem to be missing some of them. I'm not sure exactly which ones I do have. I think I have research, pharmaceutical, dang it. I got research, pharmaceutical, and cooking. Like the galley, I got a galley. I don't seem to have anything else other than that. I do have some really cool windows though that I can look out of. Alright, now that I got all this stuff sorted out, let's hop back on the ship and see what What's-Her-Face has to say. Actually, now that we can actually move around the ship without losing all our oxygen.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Yes. Container of cereal.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Trying to see if I can find any more of those interview things. I gotta like look everywhere to see if I can find them though. Because they're spread all over the frickin' fleet.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Does it? Got it though. What can you make at the industrial workbench?
I need something bigger.
Adaptive
Are you looking to
frames,
start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
polytextiles, monopropellants. I have most of this stuff in spades. I don't really need any of this stuff. I've got like a ton of it sitting in my stash.
Yeah.
I like the air tank. I think it's one of the most innovative systems I've seen so far. tying your sprint gauge with your oxygen and all the other things, honestly, I think was brilliant. I mean, when you really think about it, everything comes down to how much oxygen you have. You build up too much carbon dioxide, yeah, you're gonna have some trouble. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I up the boost pack? I can. I can go to a skip a boost pack. Well, let's do an upgrade, shall we? I don't know what the difference is, but we're gonna find out.
Genetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
That seems rude. Shotgun blast to the face is rude.
Not have official security on the
It's not a good way to say hello to your friends.
Always looking out for traitors.
Okay, so that's where this is. Interesting. Sleep for the well-rested. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I probably should do a quick nap. I've already searched around most of this place pretty well. Can't go through here. Pick your foam cup though. Trying to get as much money as I possibly can. Some of the really cool ships are getting ridiculously expensive. There's one we discovered yesterday. It's called the Stronghold. It's like 400,000 credits. That thing looks amazing, by the way. What's I call that? A zone? Where do the elevators go? Do these elevators work? I'm literally just snooping around the place and they don't care, so, you know, whatever. Sometimes they hide stuff under the beds and stuff. It's a wound bed, can't sleep in that. Only the captain's room key can unlock this. Sounds like somewhere I need to go. Especially since I'm looking for evidence. You take my stuff, you're gonna die. Oops, took your stuff. Come kill me. Took your succulent too. I don't know. I don't get the hate. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to be more specific. I'm having fun playing the game. Oh, weight plates. Super heavy, but also worth a pretty good amount of money. Since I'm literally in town, who cares? I'll just go sell it to the vendor. Whatever. Dumbbells too. I'll sell those to the vendor as well. I don't care. Well, how do I get the captain's room key? Oh, you know, that probably is. I probably have to become a captain ranked in the organization for them to give me the captain's room key. That's probably what it is. Look at that antique light. Stolen artwork, 15,600. Space is not for the weak.
Says so. If bricks can live twice, he can sure as shit die twice too.
Taking all your stuff. If you guys don't want me to take your stuff, you should come stop me. Probably be a good idea if you came and stopped me. Because I'm taking all your stuff. See, they don't care. They don't care if taking their stuff. See, I just yelled out. That was really loud. You guys heard me, right? Ear grub display? What the hell is that ear grub display? Take all your stuff. Hypno art. You can interplay. This guy's obsessed with targets. I think he might shoot me. What do you guys think? Maybe? Take a shot. What's those fan too? Give me that fan. Oh, I can't take his fan. I can take his sculpture though. And his succulent. Haha. It's over here. Ooh, a suit. Sometimes there's really good suits inside these things that are locked up. Sometimes. I hope you guys wanted to see a raccoon raccooning, because that's what you're getting. What you are getting is a raccoon who raccoons. The raccooniest raccoon that ever raccooned. Ah, yes. The raccoon of a generation. One raccoon to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. I totally did not mean to actually do that one. There we go. What do we got on this mannequin? Ablative deep mining pack. Negative 15% incoming enemy damage. It's not really all that good, but I'm still gonna steal it. And then I'm gonna sell it. Is cereal a type of soup? Yes, hell no. Alright guys, that's the question for the day. Is cereal a type of soup? Go. Go, chat. We need to know the answer to this question. It's very important. It's very important that we know the answer to this question.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Put up, shut up, or die. Okay. Yeah, you do get well rested. Look at that. Hey, it's an interview, one of the interview things. That's what I was looking for.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
You know, you can just ask, look. They're right there.
And get caught up in some pyramid scheme?
Well.
No, thank you.
Get wrecked, Gale. Mira's demise evidence.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Well. Better get rid of the body.
What? Well, I'm finding the evidence that I was looking for, which is exactly what I was trying to do. Another plush Parshkapone. And I'm raccooning lots of money. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. So does the game suck, Dragnon? Nah, it's pretty good. It's actually really good. This game is going to be absolutely crazy. Guarantee you the mod scene on this game is going to be nuts. Guarantee it. What's up, Jesse? By the way, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of that interview thing. The question was, is cereal a form of soup?
Authority to clean goods. Radley's
I'm gonna write it down. It was on the wall. Is cereal a form of soup? Question mark. It was written on the wall. Come on, guys. We got questions that need answers. This is important philosophy. I kind of want to do the boost pack, but I need other things besides that. Money would be nice. I really want commerce, so I can make more money. Is cereal a form of soup? That's the question. That is the question, my friends. What is the answer? He's over here like, wait a minute. Well, I mean, technically, no, no. Then you start fighting back against it. You're like, no. I'm looking for more evidence, and I'm looking for more of those interview files. There's got to be more around here.
Rook?
Are you just randomly sitting in a chair in the middle of nowhere for? Drinking his beer? Okay, I've already kind of explored down here. Oh, hello there. There's a heat leech. I didn't see him. Okay, yeah. So I've already explored down this way. Got pretty much everything. Haven't explored over here yet.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Does it? Does it really? If you say so. You say so, my friend. Digipicks, yes. I need digipicks. For picking locks, obviously. Alright, I haven't searched around his room yet. See if I can find everything in here. Space helmets. Staple guns. To the last Nova, that's the bar. Control rod, exotic manufactured component. What the hell is that? Take your cue ball too, I don't care. No pool for you.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Okay.
That last jump didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
What if I steal everything that you guys own and sell it back to you? What's the punishment for that? Just a theoretical question, of course, not an actual real question. You know, just theoretically, if I were to take everything you own and sell it back to you, would that garner some sort of punishment?
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Just just curious.
You want to stay on
Just
the radar?
curious.
I've got just the thing.
Request A17 evidence.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut, it's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Del said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
That's right. Take everything that's not bolted down. How did you know? It's a very important thing that we do. Alright. We clean up the planet. We're good at it, too. I found some more evidence, which was exactly what I was looking for. What about this computer? Del wanted to know if I needed a few extra grease monkeys to help maintain things running. I told him anymore would just get in my way. I don't mean to sound arrogant, and I know my bandwidth is thin, but no one else can do what I do. I trust a new mechanic to understand how we've kept the station together. I don't trust. With vacuum tape and baling wire, there's just too much tribal knowledge. The same goes for the ships. I knew what I was getting into when I joined the fleet, but it was always my skin on the line, so I could handle it. No biggie. This is different. Nev, she loves this. Being a pirate is her raison d'etre. So, reason for living. So the best way I can keep her safe is by working on her ship. Every nut, bolt, and wire on the Astria I've hooked up with these two hands, and as insurance, I've put something extra to keep her out of harm's way. Knowing all this helps calm the nerves a little, but not completely. Now I know my mom gave me this toolbox the day I said goodbye. I want to ask her if the worrying's gotten easier, but I already know the answer.
Yeah?
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
Put up, shut up, or die. Okay.
There, Ulysses to Leva. You think she'll do a haul job for you?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Look around to see if I can find anything else.
The right protective gear can make all the difference.
Each piece of evidence that I find is worth a pretty hefty sum of money. I'm gonna sell all this stuff to that girl who's got my 22,000. Mine, fragmentation mine, shrapnel grenades. Okay. Crick's interview part 3.
So tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
Oh, All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space, on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Jesse, we got word that it's coming the end of September. That was the official word from Pez Radar. And we should be getting news closer toward the launch of Season 5. I made a post on the community board if you want to take a look at it.
Captains handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
Looking to make a deal? Really nothing in here? I guess he's smarter than that and leave something laying around. This guy's part of the trade authority.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
I'll sell all this stuff when I get back to the other shop. I'm looking for actual evidence in here, but they hide stuff inside these cabinets. That's why I'm picking up all this stuff, because a lot of the times it's just hiding in the back.
Looks like she doesn't have anything in here either.
I hope you came with credits.
Is this the bar? Yeah, this is the bar. I'll search this later. I'll search that Laytown. Bone Necro start? Bone Necro is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. That's a rough one. It takes a lot of points to make a Bone Necromancer. A lot of skill points to go into those things. You have to dump pretty much everything into the bone skills to make them do the damage that you need. It gets a little rough. And at a certain point, if you don't have plus the skills, when you start getting into hell difficulty, because you need the plus to skills to actually go forward, it gets even more rough.
Got some health issues you need help with? First time visiting? Try not to get into too many bugs. I've done my time, but don't let that worry you. I'm still just... Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Surprised there's nothing in here.
I like staying alive.
Alright. Lockers. Can't open those.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is with when it comes to Bone Spear, you don't even have points to put anything in the Corpse Explosion. You get 1 point, that's about it. Just 1 point.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Just take your gun off the wall?
You don't make it in this life without a good weapon.
Okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Where's that control rod at?
Thought you wouldn't get caught. Next time, think.
Rook?
I'm so used to everything being, you can pick it up. I didn't realize it was a thief item.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves.
Alright, this is the girl that got all my money. She about to give it back. Once you got that money, you never give it back. That's a thing on Rule of Acquisition.
I hope you actually need component. Alright, let's get...
Alright. Oh no, she doesn't have my money anymore. Well, that's sad. Guess I'm just gonna sell her everything I got anyway. Aw, she ain't got no money left. Dang nabbit.
Whatever.
Let's go over to the trade authority. I think we can sell some to her,
Don't
too.
even see anything you like.
She's got 12K. Check out these stupid, bourbon. And all these chunk packages that I don't need. Containers of cereal, lager. Marshmallow treats. And I believe I picked up some weapons. Combat knives, calibrated solstice, calibrated air, space shoot, axe. Some helmets.
Don't miss me too much.
Alright. Let's go talk to what's-her-face in the bar. We still haven't searched the bar to see if we can find any more evidence in here either.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Boggs Grog. Rum diluted with water with a twist of lemon and just a pinch of gunpowder. Okay. I'll take everything you guys own too. How about that?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
I just took the tips from the tip jar.
Sick of fighting with all these beat-up hand-me-downs. We get to use all the good stuff. When the sky starts raining credits.
Digipics. I like Digipics.
You can just shut up and stop complaining.
Some Aurora. I can sell that at the shop. Hookah canisters.
Soon, everyone's going to learn to fear the fleet.
Not me. I don't care. I'm taking all your doojangs. All your drugs. I'm picking all your drugs. Literally. I just got like hard drugs just sitting on the table.
So is the fleet.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something?
Yes.
Because I'll finish it.
Yes.
Rick?
Interview part 5.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC SysDef?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you
always
who ends
ask
up
for
with
bigger
all our credits?
It's all about
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bug. I could use a good shit.
Haha, steal your ping pong ball. And your Bible. Yesterday a guy pissed me off and I stole his toilet paper and all the tissues from his house. So the next time he went to go take a poo, he didn't have anything to wipe his butt with. I thought it was pretty funny.
I'll pay you 20 credits if you can do the thing with the knife.
Last rook that tried that lost 2 fingers. Guy before her,
What's your point?
Oh yeah, even the half-eaten sandwich, my friends. Some of the mates have been complaining about watered-down drinks like it's my fault we're serving this piss. Not my fault they haven't been putting in the work to keep us supplied the way we should be. Maybe they should spend less time hanging at the bar and more time on the mission boards. Mave's on edge lately, part of it's vouching for Rake, but she's been burned before. What's bloody changed is the timing. We spread thinner than Marmite right now. And the whole crew knows it. Maybe this new rook will pan out, but if things keep going bad, it'll be like rats leaving a sinking ship. What's up, Wilby?
Are you looking to start something?
Grunt issue number 4. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more critical strike damage. Digipig. What's up, neighbor?
I need to get off my ass and do a job. Maybe a heist. Hell, maybe both. But first, another drink. Finish it.
Too busy stealing all your stuff.
Radley called me his friend once. It made me want to vomit.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense. Sir. Obviously.
What a day. Perfect we ended with the fight.
Yeah?
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook tech. Good luck.
Okay.
I need another drink. Yeah.
Let's go sell some more doojanks, shall we?
Are you looking to start something? Because
I hope you've brought me something interesting. Business it is.
Here, take all this junk I stole from the bar. You can have all these beers. I don't need these Auroras neither. You have that. What was that one? Boggs Grog. Can have all that. Dark Lager. I don't need that. Pale Ale. You can have the Pale Ale. Have them combat knives too. And that Kraken.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
So, I've identified a couple weak points of places that I can potentially attack this Crimson Fleet.
Some missions
He's
require
one of
stealing
them.
from settlement. Ready to make those credits? Very. You'll get a look. We don't care how you get it. You get caught. Until next time.
What kind of missions do they have on the slate here? The Trackers Alliance Self-Service Bounty Clearance. Oh. Missions. Piracy in the Exil system. I don't know if I want to do any of this stuff. I seem to have already gotten in good with whatever people I need to get in good with, because I can pretty much pick up everything now, which comes down to me being trusted. Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Hell yeah, buddies! Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some more Aurora. Need to sell that.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything, and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gail. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
When the danger involved makes it real. Not according to my statistics. Must be a you problem.
Whatever. You're lucky I need the credits.
I think that's all the Jasper Cricks interviews. I think that is.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. Hey, Don't be a straight.
Yeah, 167,000 credits. Not bad.
Danger.
We need a lot more than that, though, if we want to get that $400,000 ship. I need a lot of 35 keys in the bank. 35 keys in the tank. 35 keys in the bank. 35 keys in the tank.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Got mixed feelings about... There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Sure, why not?
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
NPC just pushed me out of the way. Oh man, that's hilarious.
No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
I see.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk later.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you
I find it rather ironic that there's an award called the Earth's Savior Award, when literally the Earth is destroyed.
Rook.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Alright, let's go turn in our evidence and make some money. Even more money. We stole everything on the pirate ship and sold it back to them and made a whole bunch of money doing that. And now we're going to make a whole bunch more money taking the evidence that we found on the ship and giving it to the police.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Anything new to report?
Looking forward to reading your report.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
That it?
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
Find anything else?
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else.
Any other fragments?
So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency.
Have any more?
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet.
Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work.
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you. You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Bah, bah, bah. Shim, 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 shim.
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities. Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. The year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Sounds like, from criminal to cop.
Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for... Let's get back to it before... Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing.
Oh, I thank you. I appreciate it.
We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more. You're both dismissed.
So, we're probably not talking about a small amount of currency. An entire transport full of currency. Probably a massive amount of currency.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates are in.
Looks like they're letting me take stuff now too.
Ghosts on Suvorov.
There's anything good around here? Med packs, maybe.
Operation
Ammunition.
does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Best of the best, sir! Bunch of books.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mocked to get
Where does this go? Oh. On the bridge? Or is this some sort of...
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef.
The
I'd
hell
follow
is
him
this?
to the ends of the galaxy.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you'll follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
How's the pirating business?
Howdy.
Alex Baum.
I don't know about you.
That's understandable. I'm new here.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of fresh faces picked right from the academy, but yours happen to come from a different farm. The prison one, if we're being honest. But if Commander Ikande says you're SysDef, then you are one of us.
Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best. And I've got... You got some set of manners, kid. So long.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Yes?
This Vigilance is a really big ship. I'm surprised there's a... I don't know.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine.
Not sure what I thought.
This is more than a job. Okay. Oh.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Combat Tech Catalog 02. Further increase the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Okay. Those little magazines are all over the place, and they give you permanent buffs to your character. And finding them is like a little Easter egg. All you gotta do is actually look around for them. They're all over the dang place. It's not like you gotta search hard. They're usually sitting on coffee tables and all sorts of other stuff, and you just gotta make sure you find them. We've got a whole bunch of them so far. Let's take a look around in here real quick. I think this is just docking stations, though.
Totk is as organized as they come.
Storage requires computer to unlock.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place.
Super cooled magnet. I'll take that. Some more medpack stuff.
Sir, if I may speak freely.
No.
Is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of Trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through coal.
Rig computer.
Frost-wet trenches on their daily patrol. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage.
Are there no prisoners? There's no prisoners in here. I thought they said that one prisoner, that one person that I rescued is in here. That I didn't kill. I don't see him. I'm pretty sure they said he was in here. But I see nothing.
If not, I will have the commander relieve you.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Microsecond regulator. Ooh. I need those. For ship modifications and things. So Space Potato is currently winning, huh? Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Gotta say, I didn't expect Space Potato to be so low. I thought Space Potato would be higher than 59%. But alas, this is the world we live in. Nobody's interested in space French fries. You can do more with a potato. You can indeed. Space potatoes are the best. Let's see. We need to go down to Sidonia and speak with Trevor. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I don't have any other work right now, so piss off.
Dang, alright. I mean, what are you talking to you? That's rude. That's rude right there. Dang.
It's not easy living.
Oh, that's the turlet. I didn't want to go in the turlet.
I could use a break.
Oh no! Hours without incident has gone down. Somebody had an accident. It was up to like 220 hours without accident. Man. Base of Sidonia? On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of Sidonia, region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration, and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face of Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day.
And now, a word.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Agros. What's with the klaxons and the detonation announcement?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to... Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great.
But, yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
What am I doing? Just mining? I have tons of ore already. Gather 0 out of 10 iron. There's... okay.
I wish there was something more to do.
Time to go use my mining laser. I think I need iron. Alright, it's sending me back to the ship. But is there iron on this planet? Because if there is, we could just like go over there somewhere and mine some iron real quick. Wouldn't even really be that big of a deal. I kind of wish there was some little vehicles we could ride around on. Has anybody found any vehicles yet, or are there any vehicles in this frickin'... Are there any vehicles in this 2G? The like ratio. We got 34 votes and only 16 likes. Yeah, that is pitiful. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. And I don't see any resources on the surface of the planet. I mean, granted, I am next to a mining place, so maybe they mined it all, but... Oh, there we go. Starting to get a little bit now. What kind of stuff do they actually have on this planet? Lead. Beautiful. Not what I was hoping for. Water? Is water on Mars? Okay. Boobus, what you doing, Boobus? Boobus, the Boobus, the monster dog. Him's a Boobus, Boobus, the monster dog. Him's a Boobus, the monster dog. He's a Boobus, the Boobus, monster dog. Monster Doge, monster Doge. Did you know I had a monster doge? A monster doge. Monster doge. He said that's me, I was monster doge. It's the what's we doing with the monster doge today? Cody, do you like cats? Do you like cats? Are they your friends? Do you like cats? Do you hate cats? Do you think cats need to brush their teeth more? Do they got bad breaths? Do cats have bad breaths? You could tell me. Tell me all about it. Do they got bad breaths? Do cats have stinky butts? What do the butts smell like? Stinky butts? Would you like a promsel? He said, do you even have to ask if I would like a promsel? Abandoned mines. That's how you feel, huh, Cody? That's how you feel? He's a... Are you a Wookiee? You kind of sound like a Wookiee sometimes. I think I might actually have a Wookiee, not a dog. Give me all your doojangs. Level 30? I think I better pull out some big guns before I die. Let's try out this new rifle. Let's see how this new one does. Throw a couple grenades up there too, why not? Not a bad gun. I like it. Anti-ballistic mercenary spacesuit. Didn't help you out very much, did it? Boobus, what is the matter, huh? What's the matter? Come here. Come here. What's the matter? What the matter? What the matter with you? Oh, face licker. What's this? Is that a nose? Why you sound like a monster? Why you always sound like a monster? Why can't you just sound like a dog? Why you always gotta be like... You always sound like a monster. Like a big monster. You gonna scare people. Is that what you wanna do? You wanna be scary? Huh? Are you trying to be scary? Are you trying to scare peoples? Don't scare peoples. That's rude. Why are you coming up here? Why? Why are you coming up here? What is up here that you want to get? Did I drop a pretzel or something? I dropped a pretzel? Get down, silly turd boy. And no, you're not dipping in my pretzel jug. I'm gonna cover it up because you're trying to sneak in there and steal pretzels. I see you trying to steal pretzels. Don't think I don't see you. I see you trying to steal. Thief. I got a thief dog. I got a thief dog. Thief for the dog. Oh wow, look at the defenses on this thing. 112 fizz, 144 energy, and 128 EM. That thing is freaking amazing. Like defensively, it's just really amazing. Might have to use this one. I'll take it when I go back to town. I'll have to upgrade it. It's worth 21,000. I have to add some pockets. I gotta add some pockets to it. You know I can't live without pockets. Oh, dang. Yeah, well, you know, I threw grenades at him and blew him up, so. The hell is this place? I know I said it's a mine, but I don't see the mine part of the. Oh. This gun is really good. It does a lot of damage per shot. I have 4,539 ammunition for this gun too. It seems like a little much. Sounds like I might be using this gun for a while. Need a scope on this thing. Can't see what the heck I'm shooting at. Kubus. Digipick. I expected to find iron ore here. This is not what I mean, I know it was an abandoned mine, but I figured mine, you know, resources. I ain't find nary a single resource here. Good lord, this is going deep down. Contemplative deep core spacesuit. Settler poncho outfit. Woo-wee! Just what I always wanted. Cody, did you just say "ow"? Oh, Varun heretic writings.
You show your face around here again.
These things are worth pretty good money, but you gotta sell them on the black market. Where the hell is this guy at? It must be below me.
You're going down.
Oh, y'all keep running then. Cody. What is the matter, buddy? What's the matter, buddy? Do you want to play with your toy? Ah! Heat leech popped out of his butthole. Is there actually ore down here now? What the hell is this? Oh, there is actually ore down here. Aqueous hematite. Whoa. Took all that just to mine one? Cody. Do you get a pepper do this? Do you get a peppers? Cody get a peppers do this? Dang! That was loud. That was loud, sir. Why you give me your toy? This is my toy now? Can I have this? Why are you stealing it back? Shark? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I want to take Cody out to go peppadoodles. He's very insistent. I think he's got to take a dookie. The doggy has got to take a dookie. I'll be right back. Alright, Pepper's Doodles boy has gone Pepper's Doodles. And Pepper's Doodles boy can sit down somewhere and be the good Pepper's Doodles boy. That's right, I'm talking about you, Pepper's Doodles boy. Hey, that's not my name. My name is not Pepper's Doodles boy. That's rude. That's not very nice. What the hell is this stuff and why is it so valuable? Level 30 Spacer Scum. Level 30 Spacer Scum go? And I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff to sell when I get back. This place is cool. I like this place. Look at the big old giant elevator. Mars surface. Pharmaceutical lab down here. What are they, druggies? They drugging it up? Them dang druggies drugging it up? Them dang druggies. Oh, antiseptic Varun spacesuit. What the hell is that? 68, 64, 72. Sturdy incoming melee damage reduction, 25 airborne resistance. chameleon refined deep core space helmet. Blend in with environment while sneaking and not moving. Got decent stats, 44, 42, 46. Might be better than mine. Mine is 34, 20, 26. Of course, I do have the negative 25% oxygen consumption, which I really do like. Way better defenses, though. This place is a high-level area. Lots of high-level monsters in here. Or, monsters. People. Lots of high-level people in here. A master lock, too difficult. I can't even open that thing. Can't even attempt to pick it. Alright, let's go back a little bit because there were some doojinks that we could get access to that we didn't. There's also a bunch of people we didn't loot back here too. There was a level 30 pirate that I still haven't found. Either the body of the pirate or the pirate himself. I haven't found him. I don't know where the hell he died at. Oh, this must be him. Legendary item. Repulsing calibrated space trucker suit. Legendary. Chameleon resource hauler. Ooh. Resource hauler. Wait, what? 25% reduction to all resource weight. Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. 20 airborne and 30 radiation. Oh yeah, look at that. Automatically brings my resources down by like 15 just by putting it on. Of course, it doesn't have pockets, so I lose 5 doojinks. Whatever I upgrade to, I'm going to have to upgrade and give it some pockets, okay? It's got to have pockets. If it don't got pockets, then it ain't worth my time. What legendary gun? What am I talking about? The pistol? The one I put in the ship? I'm using specific weapons because I'm using lasers. And that's what I set my character up for. So you get certifications in certain kind of weapons, and I set myself up with lasers early on, so I'm trying to focus on lasers. Ballistic weapons or pistols I tend to avoid because I don't have the ballistic. Where is it? Energy weapon dissipation. I think it's here. Pistol certification, shotgun certification, ballistics. I don't have ballistics either. So I've been focusing on the lasers because I've got like rank 3 lasers, and then I found this freaking old school shotgun, and now I kind of want to put some points in shotgun too. And I've been trying to focus on the energy weapons. That's why I have a laser rifle. I haven't found a legendary laser rifle yet, though. Been making me mad. I need like a good laser rifle. I also switch sometimes between stuff just for ammo requirements. This weapon, I got 4,503 freaking ammunition for. I don't even know why I have so much ammunition for this gun. It's crazy. The welder thing counts as a laser too, that's why I've been using it a lot. And it does a lot of damage. That's why you'll see me sometimes I'm in combat and I'll just use the laser and kill everything with the laser. Because it the cutter counts as a laser cannon. And I get the damage bonus on the cutter as well. up here? Alien pie. Delicious. Drill room waste key. This thing helps a lot, the scanner, so I can figure out what the hell I'm missing. I need to go back up a little bit and collect the loot from a bunch of these other guys. I got in this really long, ridiculous fight, and it just kept going and going and going. Sometimes you can't do these unless you get them just right. You gotta actually be hitting them according to the system. It is not letting me identify this one. Let's try from the side, maybe. Some extremely rare ore. I'd hate to leave it behind. It's not showing up on the scope. Can't get it. UXC exterminator? Yeah. A cutlass. It's worth some money. Oh, locked locker. Here comes the atomic-powered Bork machine. He said Bork machine. Have not Bork machine. Do not do heckin' Borks. I think I might have screwed myself over on this one. This one doesn't seem to fit nothing. I got 2 2s and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 left. If I can take care of... This doesn't fit any of them, does it? Oh, it fits there. Okay, and then this one... Doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. Only fits there. This one fits here. Or here, and neither one of those is good for me. Ugh. This one doesn't fit anywhere. No. 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 Yeah, I think I screwed myself on this one. I don't think I can do this one. I'm just wasting all my effort on this one. Oh man, whole lot of nothing for this. I just wasted every single digipick I had on one Doojank. No digipicks left. Man. That was rough. That's like ridiculously rough. I ain't got enough for that one either. Microsecond regulator, I need those. Hey look, a Canuck shepherd pie. Canuck ham boys. Chicken marsala, some meatloaf. Ham and cheese sandwiches. Alien jerky. Who doesn't like a little bit of jerky made out of aliens? Wow, there's a lot of food in here. You know what? Whatever. Give me all those. Give me. What else we got in there? Some lockers? Oh, these are refrigerators. What's the cred stick doing in the refrigerator? What's the cred stick doing in the fridge? No little safe. Expert. Got no digipicks left. Oh look, a digipick. Cornered Professionals Refined Solstice Rare Laser Pistol. Long barrel with laser sight, long barrel or holographic sight, poke hole lens, tactical grip, ignition beams. 5 out of 7 mods. Wow. Sounds like that might be better than the one I'm using. Let's check it out. So my current laser pistol is... Incendiary calibrated laser pistol. 25 damage. Randomly deals fire damage. That's about the only cool thing it has on it. Seems like this one's better. Yeah, you can undo it, but it costs you a digipick every single time you undo it. That's the problem. Cody, will you stop bumping into my chair? God dang. Biggest freaking dog in the world, and he just randomly just bumps right into the chair and just like getting hit by a Mack truck. And he don't even care neither. He's just like, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Said maybe you shouldn't have been in my way. And big dog, how about that? You obviously didn't think about that. M's big dog. Obviously, M's big dog. Did you not know Anne's Big Dog? Because I am Big Dog. Now get out of my way. I feel like there's something hiding back here. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the saying? Your girlfriend asked you for a bust big, and you say, no, your bust is fine. Now stop knocking the table lamp off the table, Tonto. Power circuit. Nuclear fuel rod, okay. That seems important. I wonder what's inside this PC case. See, I'm a computer nerd, so I'll be thinking about stuff like that. See a computer, I'm like, oh, what's he got in there? Varun Scripture. Permanently increased sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5%. There's still more people I could search upstairs. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. Look upstairs. There's probably a bunch of freaking dead guys up here that I didn't kill. Or didn't loot. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dead guys up here I didn't loot, actually. Authentic manifold. Control rod. Coolant. There's lots of resources here. Just like wire spools, resources, all sorts of doojanks that I could use. I should probably start building a colony soon. I've probably got the stuff to build a colony. Now that I think about it. I mean, not a colony, but at least a house, right? Build a house somewhere. That might be a fun thing to start today. Find a nice planet, build myself a house. Question is where do I build my house? Where do I build my base? That chain has a master lock on it. There ain't no other way I can get in there. Circuit board. Bunch of doojanks in there. Cartridges. I'll take the cartridges. Conductors. Maybe that's what we should do. That give us a place to store a lot of our stuff, right? Like all of our extra resources, we could store them at our base if we build ourselves a base. And then we'd have, ooh, digipick, nice. I only got one digipick, hold on. Let me save it just in case I fail. Fishing Scouts Calibrated Eon. Some good credits. Space Adepts Calibrated Eon Rare Pistol. Some more credits. This Life of Mine. I found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third time of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. Sounds like he was having fun in here. Alright, let's go back down. I think we've discovered just about everything we can discover down here. How much weight are we over? 431 out of 135. You could say that I'm living up to my raccoon-like nature. I might be a raccoon, but that doesn't mean you can be mean to me, 'cause I'm a raccoon with my raccoon can. I can raccoon all day long. I can raccoon while singing a song. You can't top my raccoon behavior. I am the king of the raccoon. Nobody raccoon better than I raccoon. I should make up the I should make up the rules of raccooning. Kind of like the rules of acquisition for the Ferengi, but the rules of raccooning. Rule number 1, you take. Rule number 2, if it's not yours, you take. Rule number 3, if it fits, you take. Rule number 4, if it doesn't fit, you still take. Rule number 5, once you have their stuff, you never give it back. Rule number 6, 2 in the bush is better than 1 in the bush. Yes. Rules of being a raccoon. I guess let's take this elevator and go up. Does it not work? Floor access restricted. Why restricted? Why can I not go up? White hot rounds. Whatever the hell that means. Phosphorus? Doesn't look like there's any power. It seems like the power's off to that computer there. I wonder if there's a power core thing around here somewhere. Bridge top locked advanced. Okay. And no digipicks to be had. He was born to be a digipick, 'cause at least he knows he's free. And bound to be the digipick who died and took their life from me. This has got me so intrigued. This requires a key. It's not even pickable. It just says requires a key. I want to see what's inside. I want to see what's inside Sam I Am. I want to see what's inside Green Eggs and Ham. Let's see what's inside this door that can't be opened. Wire spools, nothing too amazing there. Some sort of alien pod. More of this rare material. I already gotten plenty of it, but I mean, I could always use more, I guess. I don't know exactly what it's used for, but I guess we'll find out. I know what hematite is, I don't know what aqueous hematite is. Yeah, you would think in this day and age that there wouldn't be much that you couldn't cut through, especially when you have like frickin' laser cannons in your arsenal. Looks like there's a way across. I am totally unsure of what the hell's going on down here. I feel like I may have intruded in a quest area that I don't have the actual quest for. Perhaps. Which means I could be breaking the quest. There's even more of this rare mineral down here. What the hell did I just find? This is not just a regular mining station. I mean, when I came here, I thought, oh, abandoned mine. Alright, this is just an abandoned mine. No, this is not an abandoned mine. There's something more to this place than just simply the fact that it's an abandoned mine. And there was some sort of fancy music when I came in here, like I discovered something fancy. Very fancy. According to what that thing said, it said that this was a mine back before they started using lasers to cut through the rock. Something about, this was the old style of mining with large machinery before they decided to change up the way that they mined. A propaganda art poster for glorious GGM. Sounds like fun. I gotta say, there's not really a whole lot of stuff actually down here, though. I mean, I'm not sure if it's because I'm not supposed to be down here, or maybe this is like a cut quest or something, or I don't even know what the hell's going on down here. But it doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of actual doojanks down here. I think there's some ore down here. I mean, I don't know if coming down here is a good idea, but look up what the hell aqueous hematite is. What the hell even is aqueous hematite? Solar radiation? How is there solar radiation down here under the... in a mine? Doesn't seem very likely. Hell am I? Is that? Restricted area by order of the armistice. No trespassing beyond this point. Photography is prohibited. The armistice? Looks like some sort of generators. Definitely still humming away. Some sort of alien creature. Yeah. Oh. Dr. Percival Walker. Red Devils HQ. Yeah, this is definitely a quest that I guess I'm not supposed to be on right now. Some sort of Red Devils quest. I guess I need to get my butt out of here. Interesting. So that's why I'm not able to do anything down here, because it's some sort of subquest that I don't have access to. I'll have to see if I can figure that subquest out. Something about the Red Devils. I'm gonna get out of here. What are the chances I'd randomly come across a quest that was actually a real quest? Or a place that was actually a real quest? I guess when I come back here, I won't have to kill anything, because all we did. I'm literally killing myself to run. Because I'm so full that I'm taking oxygen or carbon dioxide damage or whatever because I'm running. The more I run, the more I die. I'm literally burning med kits just so I can run faster. Get the hell out of here. Hey, 65 wire spools? You underestimate me, sir. I have more than 65 wire spools, alright? At least 100. At least 100. I don't know. Let's take bets. How many wire spools do I have? How many wire spools does Daniel currently have in his inventory? Ooh, a positron battery. Outpost development. Nuclear fuel rods are taking up more space than anything. Every time I find a nuclear fuel rod, those things are ridiculous. Look at that whole box full of ammunition. Don't mind if I do. I think there's some nuclear fuel rods down there. No, those are just springs. See what's through this door. Oh, that's outer space. Okay. Or rather, planet side. Alright, where the hell's my ship? We need to get back to my ship. Alright, trying to burn some med kits so I can get back to my ship with all due expediency. Oh yeah, we can fly. Hold on. There we go. Let's see how far we can make it with a full fly run. I'm curious. Knife? A knife? Do I got a knife? Who doesn't got a knife? Let's just run back to base. I don't even care. We're just gonna go. We're gonna burn HP on the way. Screw it. Who needs oxygen? That's for people who breathe and stuff. You mean that mythical, colorless, odorless, can't see it, transparent doohickey thing that people say exists? Man, that stuff doesn't exist. To the ship! Shoo, 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 shoo. Fortitude for yourself or fortitude for mercenary? With fortitude, you generally want something that's easy to wear. Alright, I got some contraband that needs to be sold that I found down there too, so let's go to somewhere we can sell the contraband. We can go quickly back to Cricks. The key. We'll go to the key real quick and sell off everything we got in there, including the contraband. Drop all our resources off on the ship before we get off. All right. So we got the writing, Maroon Heretic writings that need to be sold. They're 8,190. See what we can get for them here.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last snow. All the good fuck that kill anyone.
Alright, now we sell off everything. Let's do the weapons first. She only buys weapons, so we'll sell all the weapons to her. That way we prioritize. Alright, we got calibrated grendels. We got 6 of them. Coachman. You're not getting my cutter. Suck it. 5 Equinoxes. That takes care of most of our money right there. We could sell this one too. I don't need this one anymore now that I got the new one. She ain't got enough money for most of this stuff. Sell her the Ripshank. Let's see if she's got any,
Take your pick.
She does not. Alright, next.
All right.
Let's go to Suit
See you
Boy.
around.
See what Suit Boy has for sale.
The right protective gear can make all the difference. Well, only the...
Alright, do you have any digipicks? Good. Give me all the digipicks. I'll take them all.
Tactical gears.
Alright, now you can take some of these weapons too. Take these tombstones. You take the Orion, the modified Equinox, modified calibrated. Another Equinox. Take these lawgivers. Take this Rattler. Take this old Eon too. This Eon and this Space Shank. Alright, and then spacesuits. Oh, he ain't got enough money. Okay, moving on.
I'm here if you need me.
Next time you see Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Who's this guy?
Smuggling
Oh.
beats a real job any day.
Needs? Please tell me you know All right.
Yep, they ran out. I synced. Synced too late, but I synced. She doesn't have a digi. She ain't got no money neither.
Whatever.
Why does she have money? Last time I was here? It was a while ago, though.
Need something?
I hope you came with credits. Hey,
She's got 8,000 left. She does not have any digi-do-janks left. Yeah, I got 26 wire spools. Good lord, look at all these doojangs. Reload speed, 10 health. I mean, ain't nothing all that important on any of these. I guess I could look at them for looks alone. Wear me a poncho. Power boost pack. That thing has so much armor on it. I'm not really sure what to make of some of these. This is a 30 radiation. 30 corrosive. This one right here has ridiculous defenses on it. And it has negative 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. Anti-ballistic mercenary spacesuit. Seems freaking ridiculous. I might have to use that as my main suit. Butter. Get rid of a lot of these alcoholic beverages in here. I don't need them. Yes, Cody. What do you want? You learn to talk so you can tell me what you want. That way I can say no. Be like, what do you want? No. Oh, that's what you want? No. He said, that's not nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna get all the money. Yes, Cody. I got 22 trauma packs.
Always a pleasure.
Cody, your butthole
Trade
stinks.
authority
Got
takes
stinky butt.
anything and everything. I hope you're not low on credits.
Stinky butt. Why is your butt so stinky? Why you got such a stinky butt? Did you ever think about maybe you shouldn't have such a stinky butt? Maybe we shouldn't have such a stinky butt. Got the stinky butt. Got the stinky butt. Got the stinky butt. I get food so much that I don't bother. It's just like it's always there, and I always have a million of it, and it just doesn't. I kind of just moved on. I just move on. I want to get these resources though. I don't know what I'm gonna need to build a fleet or a colony or whatever, but that's gonna be our next year. We're gonna find a planet, and then we're gonna go build a base. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be our next step. Oops, I don't know what I bought by accident, but whatever.
Don't miss me too much.
We're gonna take all this and we're gonna go build ourselves a base.
All right, make it quick. Fine. Not like.
I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna try. Look at this, adaptive frames. She got all sorts of doojags here. I don't even know if I need all this, but honestly, like literally buying all this doesn't even take up that much space, or even money. Doesn't even cost that much money.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Always listen to Delgado. I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
think this planet looks good. There's gold here, there's plutonium here, there's uranium here. There's a bunch of freaking ridiculous stuff in this planet. I think this planet might be the place we should make our base. I have no idea how to make a base, though. I guess we gotta figure that out. Maybe to make a base, we have to, we might have to put a point into that thing that says something about, like, building a colony or something like that. There's, where's that at? Pilot can haul cargo, but it takes a special determination to training to maximize cargo space. That looks good. I kind of wish I could refund my points. I don't know if there's a way to refund your points in this game. Let's see here. Research message, geology, scanning, chemistry, outpost engineering. Spend 2 or more points in science to unlock expert science skills. Proper construction and habitation modules is essential to one's survival on any alien world. You can construct improved outpost modules and research additional modules at the research lab. You can research and construct superior outpost modules. You can research and construct cutting-edge outpost modules. Outpost modules now cost 50% fewer resources to build. So what are we, It's still locked? Why is it locked? Spend 2 or more points in science to unlock expert science skills. Science. Why is it locked? We've already spent, was it 3 points into surveying? Yes. And we spent 1 point into medicine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We spent 6 points total right now into this tree. We need 2 more in something on this tree to reach the next tree. That's what it is. Huh. Can we build an outpost without having access to that? That's the question. It says I have to plant an outpost beacon. Apparently to do this I need to press F. And then while on the planet, turn the outpost beacon. Okay, look at that. We can actually make an outpost here. Alright. So let's do this. Trying to see where we want to put it. Let's look around a little bit and find a good spot. Unknown. What do we got here? There's plenty of iron here, it looks like. It looks like this place is filled with iron. I'm thinking right over here looks good. Let's put it right here. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu categories using Q and E. Switch to the modify mode using tab. Outpost objects are built from items and resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo, hold, or your inventory. I can build an extractor to take some iron out of the ground. I need iron. Why not? The extractor iron requires power in order to function. Build a power source from the power category to provide the object its power. Ah, okay. So we can build all sorts of doojanks. Storage. Builders. Simple fabricator. Outpost airlock. Yeah, I want it kind of high up. Let's do that. Alright. Four-wall habitation. Hydroponics habitation. Science habitation. Military habitation. Round. Helix. Hallway. Watchtower. What? Okay, let's do the hydroponics as our entryway. That sounds kind of fun. Alright. So then you come in and it's, you just immediately see, you know, something cool. Can we, like, go up there and actually see what the hell's going on? We can go up here and see what the hell's going on. Look at us. I like the openness of the of this one. This one seems cooler because it's open. Let's it says hydroponics habitation. Yeah. Science habitation. Military. Let's put a science right here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Science. Why does it say 1 out of 2? Let's put another hydroponics here. I like the hydroponics. It's kind of cool. And then we'll put a military one right here. There's bugs on this planet too. Oh, okay. Oh, I can build defenses? Garden mini bot. Stuff for inside. Look at all this. Well, oh my God. Put like little displays and stuff inside. Build these two in different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transferred to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Link outposts with the same system. No fuel required. Landing pad with ship builder. I just used up all my iron. I really meant to maybe like rotate that. Interesting. There's not an undo button. I guess I need a bed. Alright, let's go check the ship real quick and see how much of the resources I used up that were on the ship. I built a lot of stuff. I would assume I used up some of the resources. So I have 1,028 on me right now. I'm gonna pass out carrying all my doojanks back to my ship. $2,496. Didn't really put a dent in it, honestly. Seems like I got a lot of resources. Only brought me down to 865.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Let's see what else we can build. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can land on our thing. I totally forgot about that. We should be able to land on our doojank now. I would assume. Should be on there now, right? Nebulous 1 Outpost land. Where the hell my ship at? Why is it over there and not over here? That's stupid. Can I destroy this thing and like put it back somewhere else? See, now they got me curious. Not letting me do anything. Storage solid, storage liquid, storage gas, warehouse small. Fuel generator requires helium. Wind turbine. I can move it. Interesting. I do want to move it, actually. I need to get my butt up there. Let me get my butt up on top of this tower so I can actually see better. Huff, huff, puff, puff, 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 huff, puff, puff, puff. Okay, the ship's over there. Modify mode. There we go. That's what I want to do. Don't want it to be super high up though. Maybe getting up here to see wasn't the best idea. R, tab, E. How do I control up and down on this thing? That's not what I'm gonna do. what's wrong. It's like it gets stuck or something, and then it won't let me do anything anymore, and I don't know why. Any advice on how to make credits? I've been messing around with lots of ways to make credits. Obviously, picking up everything you can and selling it is one way. Killing bad guys gets you a whole lot of equipment. Definitely. Doing missions gets you a whole lot too. You can also steal ships, but it's not very profitable, unfortunately. Weightlifting. Nice. Look at you thinking ahead. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to build myself a base. To be honest with you, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I'm doing. Did I get the resources back for destroying that? I don't even know. Cody, what is the matter with you, buddy? You act like your butt's on fire. You got a butt? Is your butt on fire? Do you got a on fire butt? Do you have jujubes in your pants? Do you got jujubes in your pants? Do you got ants in your pants? Do you got cockroaches in your pants? Do you even have pants? See, that's your problem. You need some pants. We get you some doggy pants. How about that? Then you'll be set. We get you a little doggy shirt. You want a doggy shirt and some doggy pants? You do want some doggy shirts and pants. I see. I see you think about them pants you want. Alright, let's stand right here on top of this. What's the small landing pad? What's that look like? Oh, that's not as bad. That's not bad at all. Can the ship land on that, though? That's the question. I would hope the ship can land on that. I don't see why not. Grab. Where is that dude jacket? The hallway. We want the hallway. Yeah. That's what we want. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the tab mode. Let's delete this. Good. Alright, then let's go to the hallway. Alright, I think I know what to do now. Alright, so only I could lower it down a little bit. Can I make it okay, I can make it lower over here. Where is... intersecting with an existing object? What existing object is it intersecting? That bug right there? Because if that's what it's intersecting with, I can just take that. I can just take that out real quick. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Bug. What, are you dead? It is dead. What are the trilobites? I don't know what else could be in the way. Hey, hey, hey. You shush it, UN4GYN X underscore X underscore X underscore. I'm trying to build. Here. Okay, I'm trying to build something. I'm trying to make something out of my life. And die in the process because I got too much doojanks on me. But that's my business. Why does it feel like I can't do anything once I'm in this mode? It has like a mode that you can go into, but you can't rotate anything. I can't place it down. I can't do nothing. Like once you're in this mode, it just doesn't want to do anything while you're in that mode. The only way that I could build is to get up somewhere high and figure it out from there. I guess I could try and do it like this. Cody, leave the chinchillas alone before they bite you, which I'm sure they would like to do. I'm pretty sure they think you're tasty. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm pretty sure that they think you're very tasty. Alright? They said, dog meat. That's what they said. I heard them say it. They did. They said, yummy dog meat. They're gonna eat you in your sleep while you're not paying attention. They're sneaky. They're very sneakums. They got sneakums. They got very sneakum behaviors. Alright, so here's what we do. We'll delete this one. And we'll put a hallway right here, a hallway right here, hallway right there. Oh, they can't all attach to the same doojang. Pull it out a little bit further. A little bit further. Intersecting ever so slightly with the thing. I gotta straighten this out. This is difficult. Only I could zoom out and see it. Make it easier. Man, I had it just right and then hit the wrong button because I'm a genius. Yeah, I built a tower. So you can't really see very well from the tower, if I'm being perfectly honest. I tried the tower route. I deleted it already. My name is Boobas, and I like to complain. I don't know what to do except to be on a train. Cody, what are you doing? Stop! Freaking weirdo. That's right, I said it. Weirdo. Making a whole lot of noise, and for what? You don't even know. You don't even know why you're making all that noise. You don't. You don't even know. You don't know. He said, well. Said, shut up.
Did you move it and put it right back in the same place?
No, I mean, I moved it. It's just, it doesn't seem to want to have certain things intersect with other things, which I don't understand. Like, you would think that they'd, you know, you'd kind of, why not have your, like, base intersecting with the landing pad? It seems like a good idea to me. I just delete the whole thing. I feel like the landing pad's got to be the center of everything, and I've got to do that everything around the landing pad. That's what it feels like. So we might as well start with the big one then, since we're changing it all up. Alright, let's start with the real big landing pad. That's gonna be the start of our do chain. Where's the big giant one? There we go.
Sorry, I was trying to get my headset on so I could hear you.
Uh-huh.
The big landing pad, though, says it builds a ship. You think you can build a ship?
I guess I can build ships. God, I hate how this thing, this built-in system, doesn't let you see what the hell you're doing. And then when you toggle to the toggle view, when you go to the overhead view, you can no longer spin the landing pad. You can't build it. You can't do anything to it. I don't know. And then you can't even exit the toggle view. It just says toggle view and then escape. That's the only thing that works once you're in that view. The only thing you can do the only thing you can do is leave the view. So if you toggle the view and you go into the upper view, it doesn't let you place anything. It doesn't let you rotate. It doesn't let you do anything. It's like the view that you would actually want to use to build your outpost is broken.
Yeah, I noticed that it doesn't work. It's like the stairs don't intersect with the stairs. Like they don't want your hab to intersect with the landing pad.
I don't know. Let's back up a little bit because I think I'm in the way now. Let me stand up on, let me stand up on something high, but that doesn't seem to help neither.
Yeah, the only thing I noticed is the little buildings are taking sealant. You only got about 26 left.
They're taking what? Seals?
Sealant. Probably a resource you can't find on this planet. Iron and nickel and all that other stuff you should be able to just
mine.
Oh, last baby fell asleep.
Cannot place item. Overlapping player.
You're standing in your own way.
Yes, how dare you stand in the place where you need to build the thing.
I'm surprised they don't make you clear the rocks out and stuff first.
Okay, well, we don't really have much choice on any of this, because I can't even see what the hell I'm doing with this stupid thing. I can't even see where the stairs are. Okay, there's stairs right there. Alright. Is there stairs on both sides? No, it's only on one side. Okay. So, I want the stairs facing toward me. That's about all we're going to be able to do here. What's up, Kryutomo? It's pretty fun. The Starfield launch was on the August 31st, Snowy the Fox, for everybody that paid for early access. The only people that are playing the game on the 6th are the people who are waiting for the cheaper version, and also I believe it also launches on the 6th in.
Oh, you made it taller.
Apparently, I must have made the stairs over top of a corrosive gas vent. That's great. Exactly what I always wanted.
The realtor can just spin that.
So I'm coughing to death because I climbed the stairs and the gas vent is literally like was murdering me the entire time while I was climbing the stairs. Absolutely beautiful. Lung damage, prognosis poor.
Yeah, that's what some of those food things they had like special mods that did stuff.
You know, I was kind of thinking, with all the mistakes I made, and I don't know whether or not the resources that I've been spending have just been disappearing into nothingness. I was kind of thinking...
Well, go look and see how much you have.
My resources are way down. I was kind of thinking it might be a better idea just to, like, reload maybe one of the earlier saves.
Yeah. Like when you got on this planet.
Yeah,
Nebius.
Because I have no clue how to do this system, and I'm sitting here trying to learn, and I'm undoing stuff and deleting things and building giant buildings, and then re-deleting them again, and it's like I don't know. I think
well,
this
that was
is
like 30 minutes ago.
I think this is when I first got here. Is this no? This so that's the whole entire thing is already still built. So okay, that's not it. No, it doesn't even look like there's an earlier save for me to do. That's the earliest save, and it looks like most of it's already up.
Well, just do a trial. Try to build one of those storage things and see how much it takes, and then remove it. See if you get your stuff back.
What storage things? The storage containers?
No. In the beginning, they had like I don't know. You can't store anything in those stuff?
There's tons of ways that you can store stuff. I can just make storage containers. It's storage isn't an issue. I was trying to actually build like a base.
Oh yeah, no, I just meant so you could walk without holding too much stuff. Just destroy something. See if it gives it back to you.
Well, even if it does give it back to me, is it giving me all of it back, or is it only giving me part of it back? Like, that's the question.
Yeah, see right there, you have aluminum, fiber. I mean, you can make a bed, maybe if you destroy the bed.
I don't like the tower. I don't even know what the tower's for.
Yeah, I don't like how some of those big things don't like have a way to connect to your base. Or at least we don't know.
It seems like everything should connect to everything. I don't understand why they don't.
You got like 2 level, 1 level, 3 level.
Okay. So starting off with the giant landing pad. Can we just like how far away can we move this? Is it I feel like we're in a good spot to try and figure out where we can put this without it being... So the outpost, we can't put it on top of the outpost beacon because it immediately throws a fit if we try and put it on top of the outpost beacon. I mean, I guess where it is isn't necessarily too bad. I would like the stairs to point more toward where the ship is, especially if the ship for some reason can't land on this thing, which I tried to take off and then land on this earlier and it didn't land on top of it, so. But the general gist of the idea is, though, is that this is where my base is going to be. So I'm placing the landing pad down, and then when I land my ship, I would assume it lands there and not there. And then I get off the ship, and then I can go straight into the habitat. That was generally the idea. So then the habitat needs to be built from the landing pad. So I basically
maybe the landing pad didn't have power or something.
It could be. It might be that I need to put a bunch of freaking power stations all over the place.
Can you interact with the building when you're not in build mode? Like, go do jank to it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's got a ship builder, you should be able to interface with it. So.
Can I put, I'm kind of curious whether I can put, like, the solar panels on the actual landing pad. I also don't know whether they need to be connected to, like, you know, with wires, or something. Like, do I have to wire it up, or like, what is going on? I got furniture, decorations, displays, miscellaneous extractors. I guess what I really need is, instead of a place to, like, live, I guess one thing I need is just power. So I guess let's build a bunch of wind turbines. I guess they don't necessarily have to be...
It also produces 6 power.
I mean, we could put these on this rocky terrain over here that's probably not going to get used for anything anyway, right? So let me just go ahead and place a bunch of wind turbines.
Yeah, you've got a lot of those resources. Cobalt and coal. Does a light post tell you how much power it takes?
Okay.
What it says down there, total power 66, needed power 0.
So 66 power total right now. Okay. So then we can go to extractors. So there was an iron deposit, which we're probably gonna need for stuff anyway, right? Let me escape real quick. Go to the regular scanner.
Does it show you like underground or just like?
It shows you like right there. See right there? There's a Gotta get these resources out of my inventory.
That's what I was talking about storage.
Right there. See it? See a big old iron dewjack on the ground right there. So this whole area.
Oh, it comes up with a circle.
This whole area right here is filled with iron apparently. So if we build a extractors right here, we can have like an infinite amount of iron.
Yeah, what does that one say? It doesn't say.
Extractors harvest resources over time. Most have to be placed on a resource vein. Some resources can be harvested from the atmosphere. Once the extractor's inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output link to a storage container, of the magic type, the extractor's output will go directly into it. To create an output link, switch to modify mode using tab, highlight the object, and then press mouse 2. All valid targets will be highlighted. Highlight the object you want to send the object output to and press E to create the link. Okay,
so you gotta create wires.
So it looks like they can't be too close to other extractors, but it looks like I can at the very least put 2 of them here.
Yeah, it says 5 power on it.
Easily, and then I don't know if I can put a 3rd one, but doesn't look like I can put a 3rd one. But at least I've got 2 of them. Now they talked about containers that have a matching type of the type of output.
Yeah, solid storage.
So it's got to be a solid storage for the for these. So I could probably place some solid storage cubes in this area.
Yeah, and do that tab modify thing. Ooh, they stack.
I see.
Click on Raft. You see that one guy said that none of the other YouTubers are building anything.
Well, this is the first time I've really gotten this far. You need tons of resources. You need to find a good planet. I mean, that's kind of one of the things about the planets is it's like, which planet do you choose, right? Well, I want a planet that has an atmosphere. I'd like a planet that has, you know, like creatures to explore, caves to go into. Like this particular planet apparently has like plutonium, uranium, tons of resources, iron, all sorts of crazy stuff. So, okay, so they said create output link.
So go to modify and select that thing.
It says cannot connect to harvester. Oh wait, hold on. I think I have to do it the other way.
Yeah.
So create output link. Everything it produces will be automatically sent to the storage solid. Okay, and then I can do the same thing for this one. So this one is linked to this container, this one is linked to this container. I guess I really didn't need the other 2.
See if you can link the bottom one to the top one.
I was thinking about that, but I think that's good enough for right now.
Yeah, you got 10 power used up. Now you gotta find some more stuff takes power.
Well, I mean, we're probably going to want to come over here, and it's going to get dark, so I think we'll probably get like a light post at least, so we can see what the hell we're doing.
You need a little one and there's 2 small ones. See, that doesn't say it requires any power though. Ain't that something?
Okay, so now we've got light posts, we got a little iron thing, we're mining, we got power.
Oh, you don't have any more Xeon. You should run out of Xeon.
Oh, we're going to run out of materials a lot, from what I can understand. Habitat. Okay, so we need to make a habitat. I'm probably going to put it on this side, where the stairwell is. So let's get our butt over here and stand here and look pretty. What is that?
You build the hallways.
There's a kiosk right here. What's this? Ship builder control console. View and modify ships. So I can view and modify ships from my thing now. Interesting.
It tells you how big it is. It said that small pad was 40 feet. Somewhere probably measure how wide it is. Ooh, reactors.
You can go with your mama. Here, I'll send her a message and I'll ask her to come get you.
Oh, your ship's on your thing.
Oh, it's on there. Oh, I guess because I hit the panel.
Duh. That looks cool.
I have sent a request for pardon to the warden, and she will get back to me at her leisure. Have some bread and some water. Some horrible bread. I know it's dry and crusty. I know. Frowny boy.
Makes you the prison cell.
Oh, he gets shoved in here whenever he's bad. So yeah, basically. Your mama said no, there's too much stuff all over the living room, and your happy tale of destruction will destroy everything in the world. So, I'm sorry.
Your baseball bat.
What the hell is that on your nose? Why do you have like some sort of, like, looks like a bug bite. What the hell is that?
Hey, we got a pet opossum that keeps coming to our house every night and eating cat food off the porch.
It's like you got like a... I don't know what that is. A bug bite? A flea hole in your nose? It's not a pimple. I'm taking a look at your nose and you're going to let me look. Stop being a bad boy. What the hell did you get yourself into? It was a cat scratch? It looks like a cat scratch. You better get your butt down. You know better. Don't get beat up. Yeah, Riffraff, you asked about suggestions about where to build your base, and the only thing I can say is that pick a good planet that has resources that you want. Maybe resources that'll help you actually build your base. I don't know. One way or the other. I mean, because this one seems decent. From space, it says it has a lot of good resources.
They're like everywhere.
There's also this thing in here I was looking at, something about storage. Where is it? It was called
oh, the transporter?
Yeah, like storage transport or something like that. That basically
crew link thing.
Anything you put in it can get transported from one base to another. Yeah, transfer container. Build this allows you to transfer of cargo while on board your ship.
No, not that one. There's another one. It says something. It's like two different pieces.
Actually, that sounds really nice. It says that it
yeah, that sounds good.
Says it allows you to transfer cargo to your basically while you're on your ship. So if you're on your ship, you can transfer cargo from this place to your ship, and vice versa, which means I wouldn't even have to get off the ship to transfer cargo.
Yeah, it's like an elevator, but you still need somewhere to store it, though. A warehouse, maybe?
Well, we're definitely going to build this, so let's go ahead and just snuggle this up next to the Doojank, and I don't know, can we raise it up a little bit? Like, how do I...
Well, it's got its own legs.
They have this thing where you can raise it up, but then it doesn't seem to
It
let
doesn't
you
do it all the
doesn't
time.
seem to let you do it.
I see.
Okay, well, I'm just going to build it right here. You can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer container, create output links to it from extractors and builders. Transfer container? So what does that mean? So now do I have to put a link between this?
You can link your container to the warehouse or something.
Well, I've got like the warehouse things over here. I'm gonna die. Okay. Yes. By creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors and builders.
So just ring the side with storage containers, and they'll just bounce from one to the next.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the hell did I just do. Source, transfer container, storage solid, output link. Output link, source, extractor, iron, target, storage solid. So this one, the source is the transfer container to the storage, which isn't really what I wanted, right? I want the opposite.
No, you need a different one.
I need it to...
I think that's right.
Can I do it both ways? Is that... no, I don't... You know what? I don't think that's right. I think I have to do it the other way.
Well, they said all the storage containers are linked together. In a chain, it said.
This says already connected.
Maybe you can only have 2 connections. Just build you like 5 or 6 of them over there. Connect them all together.
So I just connected the storage container source to the transfer container target. Oops, I think I might have done that. I didn't hit the right button. Or maybe I did. Okay, so storage solid transfer container. So yes. So now the source is this. So this is the source and it's transferring to this container. This is the source and it's transferring to this container. And then these are transferring to the transfer container. That's basically what it says.
Yeah, let's try it too.
Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. I don't know if I did that correctly, but... I've also got liquid storage, gas storage, and warehouse small. So a warehouse, I could build some warehouses. So if I were to just go ahead and, I don't know, just put it over here in the corner and we can just stack them, right? So I just build...
Well, maybe it's smart enough to know that, like, say you had a liquid, a solid, a gas, and a warehouse, that when you unload the container, it'll just dump them into the appropriate containers depending on what they are.
Oh, well, I'm out of resources to build containers.
Oh, yeah, you don't have any more aluminum.
Create output link. Okay, so that is now linked to this. We might need one of every type. I don't know. We might need a gas container,
well, the warehouse might be universal.
It could be. I don't know.
Well, you got 1 solid, 1 gas, and 1 warehouse, so all you need is, what, a liquid one?
Well, I was going to do the gas next, yeah. Let's just go ahead and build at least 1 gas, and then that way we can connect the gas to the transfer as well.
Oh, yeah, and they're different resources, so you got plenty to build that one.
Okay, can I link it back the other way too, so that I could transfer back and forth both ways? No. So, you can only link it in one direction, is basically what it's saying. So the storage containers are linked to the transfer module.
Yeah, it's just for quick offload, right? And it seems to sort it.
Well, let's
if you want to build,
it
just pulls from your
Let's
resources.
hop on the ship real quick and see how this works. Because
Yeah, see if
supposedly
you
I
can
have
dump.
access to it from the ship. So I need to take a nap.
Yeah,
and
it should
restore
say
my
like
health anyway.
transfer to planet or something like that.
I would assume, yeah, it would just be an option inside the thing. Transfer to the, whatever.
Outpost or whatever they call it.
Let's go take a nap real quick and restore my health.
Your 3-hour mini naps.
Alright, so here's a container right here. Kano Hall, storage crate, inventory. Kano Hall, storage crate, inventory. Doesn't seem to be listed here.
Now, you
Maybe-
probably have to access it from the machine, the ship.
Room upstairs, you mean?
Wherever you look at your cargo and your resources, probably. Maybe it's like a right-click menu. Transfer to Outpost.
Nebris Outpost 1. There it is right there. Resource 65 iron. According to this, it says it has a mass of 200. I wonder if we can transfer things to the, or if we can only take things out of it.
Find a resource that you have and see if it lets you move it.
I mean, looks like I could definitely take the iron. So I could definitely just take that. I wonder...
Well, is that because it's a resource or because it's linked to your transfer thing?
Because it's linked to the transfer thing. That's the only thing that's in there right now is the iron that's currently being produced.
Yeah, but I don't think you need to take things from your containers. I think you just have access to them through there. It's more just to put it in so that you can get all the crap off your ship.
Well, if I go to the container right now, like outside, but like walk up to it, I guess, I should probably be able to just shove a bunch of stuff into it.
Yeah, solid liquid gas, right? Or the warehouse one should just take stuff. Oh yeah, they're all empty, so if you put something in it, maybe you'll see it back at that nebulous post thing.
I need a, I need a thermal spacesuit on. Mine is 20 thermal. I guess I already have the best one so far for heat. Because it's a kind of a cold planet.
It is frozen. It's a rock.
There seems to be creatures all over the place, though, and flora and fauna, and I mean, I figure why not?
It's like a primordial planet, and you're killing the the ancestors.
Okay, so we have like a standard warehouse over here. Can I just walk up to it and access it, or I can? All right. So let's go to my resources here.
Well, 75.
Oh, so it only wants. I can put my resources in there. I can put like my adaptive frames, ostensic manifolds. I probably don't need like 20 of those. I mean, even if I kept like a couple of these.
We'll dump all the adaptive frames and then see if it'll let you build a gas container, because it uses those. It should just draw it from that inventory.
Well, I mean, let's see if it
build.
does. Let's see if it does that. Container is now at max capacity.
I think it was the liquid one. You needed adaptive frames to build it.
I mean, it looks like each container is about 75. I can store things inside here that are gases, so I have the gas storage. So I can just, let's see how much, like, so I was able to store all the gases inside the gas container.
Try to build that storage one, the liquid one. See if it draws your adaptive frames. It was the resource you needed. One of them needed adaptive frames for you to build it. You dumped them all in there, so.
Did I dump them all in there?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you only put like 2 in there.
No, see, I got 25 still.
What'd you put in the storage? The warehouse?
Ostensic manifolds, and it's full. Some of them things are really heavy, so I put the heaviest object in there to see like what kind of.
Well, build something that takes iron. Don't you have a whole bunch of iron sitting over there in those storage containers? It should show it.
I do.
On your side inventory. Because, you know, it comes up red, it comes up how many you have, if you don't have them, or if you do. See, that cargo still says 0, though. Isn't that your
I mean, it
base
says I currently
power?
have 95 iron, according to the
Yeah,
list,
that-
right? So let's take a look how much iron I actually have. So in my inventory, I've got
She had
20.
65 in that
I've
one
got
container.
20 iron in my inventory.
Oh, okay. So everything you store on the planet, you can access on the planet.
20, 60, so 70, 80. It probably... Let me check and see what I've got in the ship real quick. Because it's also pulling from the ship too, right?
Yeah. Because, I mean, you're not holding everything on your person. That would be kind of silly. That's what we're trying to do. Get rid of it all. Get it off your body.
So, console resources...
Oh, it shows everything.
Iron. So I only have 4 iron on the ship. So the answer is yes. So it must be pulling from the resources that are on the Outpost 1, because Outpost 1 currently has 71 iron plus the small amount that I have and whatnot, and it does. That is definitely exactly what we're looking at.
Yeah, so you just need to build all your little storages and get all the crap off your...
So I could take them from here, I just can't put them on. But I mean, it doesn't really seem like too much of an issue, because I can still at least transfer them from the ship, so if I need them at any time. I need more...
That's because you linked it?
I need more materials so I can make more storage containers. That's basically what I'm looking at.
Hey.
So
Well,
what,
just the,
so
the
what
warehouse
does
one.
Thanks again for the assist.
So what does the storage containers take? That's the question.
They were different for each one of them. No, they were different. The warehouse takes...
All of them were different?
Mm-hmm. Each one of them took different stuff. That's why I said one of them was that adaptive frame, and you got a ton of those. But you don't have but so much liquid and so much gas, so... What do you think? Solid is only ore?
Well, I mean,
Like
let's
copper.
see what it is that we need to make them, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, that's gas. You didn't do liquid.
solid requires aluminum, which we need lots of. We said we have tons of iron and we have tons of adaptive frame, so we don't need that. We need aluminum for the liquid storage. We need copper mainly for the gas storage, but we already have.
Full gas, yeah.
I mean, I dumped every single gas I had in there. I mean, I could make another one, just cause.
What about liquid?
I mean, let me just go ahead and make one more of those, and then the warehouse small, which is the one that I have the other stuff. That one also requires aluminum. So we need like millions of aluminum. That's what we need.
Do you have any aluminum on this planet?
I don't think this planet had aluminum. I think it was copper. We could go to the star map real quick. Hold on.
What about the halves? You could build some of your halves if they don't take aluminum.
This planet is water, copper, nickel, iron, uranium, cobalt, gold, and plutonium. We could take a look at nearby moons and see if any of these have aluminum.
That one's pretty flat. Helium and iron. Oh, that's a good little planet though you picked. It's got a nice set of
yeah,
moons,
a huge number of resources. That's why I picked it.
Just a little chilly, you know. It's negative million.
Well, I figure as long as I'm inside my habitat, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, you got a whole selection of spacesuits and cool stuff.
I wonder if I did another transfer container and did it in the opposite direction. So source the transfer container, and then do a line going to the things instead of, you know what I mean?
Well, you can already pull stuff out of there. Well, I don't know. You need to.
Oh,
but...
the max amount of this item has already been reached, so that is no.
Yeah. But what else can you cook? You got all that. You can't do that because we don't have aluminum. What's the fabricator? What does that make?
I don't know what the fabricator makes. I don't know what it does.
Didn't say. They gave you like an explanation.
It just says
Oh,
like,
you could put shit
it
up
just
top,
says industrial fabricator. Oh, simple fabricator. Apparently this requires aluminum as well, which I don't have. So I need like 1,000,000 trillion aluminum.
You need it for everything. If you don't have any, maybe it did take it from you when you destroyed it, because there's no way you had all those habs if you didn't have any aluminum.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think when I destroyed them, it was not giving me any of the stuff back. So.
Well, you have the sealant though, because you got way more than you did. You only had like 20 when you built your thing before.
Oh, some of these require different stuff. So like the military hab doesn't require aluminum; it requires titanium.
It's titanium.
But I don't really have much of that left.
Did any of the planets have aluminum?
I don't know. We're gonna have to go up and take a look. One thing I was gonna try and do is see if I could just temporarily offload a lot of this stuff into like a storage box or something.
Oh, there you go.
You can make like storage crates, but apparently you can't place it on top of this. So I don't know if how much I can put
Well, make
inside
the military
these things.
hab and just fill the military hab up with a bunch of crates. You can make at least one of those.
Well, I don't even know if I can.
Oh, the crates take aluminum too.
Let's see here.
You just have to have something to put it in. That
Cargo link. Build these to land 2 different outposts to link them together and allow transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transferred to the incoming container in the other outpost, and vice versa. Link outposts within the same system, no fuel required.
Oh, you just make a base somewhere that you mine.
Oh, well, basically what they're saying is I could go to another planet. I could build this, right? And I could set up maybe like a bunch of mining operations. I could have the mining transferring to a container, and then the container transferring to the cargo link. The cargo link would then transfer it back to my main base, and I would have a steady flow of that particular thing coming in.
Well, the miners are automated as long as you got the solar power and all the little links set up.
Exactly.
It would just be like royalties.
So pretty easy, it seems like, to just kind of get something. I mean, you could very easily just do some things. I guess let's go ahead and just set up the habitation unit. Let's put it just like this, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
You make it tall, or?
I don't think I can control that. I
Well,
can't seem to control the height. I was trying to control the height, but it doesn't seem like I can control the height.
Modify mode doesn't do anything? The tab one?
Modify mode. No, modify mode is when you modify things that already exist.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I tried a bunch of buttons, like messing around with the... Oh, there's different...
Those the scrolls are
There's
now?
different
No.
versions of the... I didn't notice that. So there's different
Oh,
versions
yeah, A, B.
of the things.
Oh, that's what 1 of 2 was. That's what the boys were asking. Why does it say 1 of 2?
No, that's a large one. Look at that.
Yeah, I think the only one you can do is the one that doesn't take aluminum.
Yeah, and I can only make one of them because I only have enough titanium for one.
That's all right.
I have enough aluminum for an entrance, though, so I guess I can at the very least do that.
Yeah, but then you won't have any aluminum to build the storage containers that go inside. That's all right. Baby steps. You could like
Bus
leak to like
uploads.
one of those bases, right? And buy aluminum from them.
I guess. Oh, I can't just like...
Make it taller. Yeah, that's so silly.
Well, I'd like to make it taller so I can just walk straight into it from the landing pad. That's kind of the whole idea.
Well, mash buttons. I mean, something did it. You moved it before. I mean, it couldn't have just been the terrain. You literally made the stuff taller somehow.
Trying control, trying alt, trying shift.
What if you click? Like, because build is E.
Well, one thing I was thinking was maybe if I get myself higher, I might have the option to make it higher.
Oh, yeah. See, now it's moving, or kind of moving. We'll put it in the sky. It just looks taller.
Alright, well, this is the way it's
Well,
going to
maybe
be.
put the stairs first. That way you know. Put the stairs first and then connect it to the pad. That's all small again, too. What the heck?
I mean, before you could control the height of it, but I think maybe controlling the height of it isn't necessarily what's going on. Let me see if I can find something.
He said, is there scaffolding or structure you can put on it? It literally, before we were building, it was going up and down, taller and smaller. And now what are you doing? It doesn't seem to matter where he puts it. It doesn't. Oh, he said there's a gas resource underneath that.
There's a gas resource underneath where?
What's underneath one side of your building? That's what that guy said. I don't think that. It doesn't matter where you move it.
I haven't actually built it yet, so.
I mean, it's pretty intuitive that it shows you the controls right there at the bottom. You would think it would be telling us what to do. But I guess it doesn't.
I'm trying to figure it out. I swear the first time I built it, it let me choose. I don't know what button I pressed or what, but it let me choose exactly how tall the building was. I was literally able to just choose exactly how tall it was going to be. And now I can't figure it out at all.
Let's see if I can find you doing it. Because you like watching you build and stuff.
Just gonna put it right here. Oh, okay. So you can place it, and then once you place it, then you have the ability to choose the. Okay. All right. So that's it then. Let's go ahead and bring this as close to the habitation as we can possibly get it until it gives us the error message. Let's actually do it right here.
We need that little camera guy on Mario 64 that like moves around.
It's the way that they have things link up in this game is terrible. Like this should be able to link up to another platform. I don't even understand why it doesn't.
Well, I guess you can jump all over the damn place, so it don't really matter.
I'm not even sure I want to put it next to the thing, so let's go over here. And I don't know, let's put it like on this side.
Then maybe they don't intend for you to link it up. I mean, who wants a space pad right next to your house if the ship blows up, your whole house blows up?
Yay, blow up.
I mean, of course, there's the whole walking out, not dying, and the atmosphere. That's kind of important. He said, "Can you destroy all humans?" Oh, look at it's tall.
Right. So then, see that now we have like a, I could jump that easily, right? So that's not a big deal. And then we just go.
We're out of aluminum, so you need a hab.
So now we connect the hab to the thing. Cannot place overlapping player. Alright. And then we're just gonna E that. Okay. So now we have a room.
One place to go.
A room. Let's see if we
get
can
you a
put,
bed.
let's see if we can put like a bed, a storage container in here or something. I don't know.
No, they take aluminum. You can't buy it.
There might be an alternative storage container. Okay.
You just need to go mine it.
There could be another storage container. Look, storage box. No, that takes aluminum. What else we got in here besides storage box? Storage bin. No, I probably can't put stuff in that. Portable stovetop.
Well, maybe you can. Hey, everywhere you stole that stuff from, it was just laying on the ground.
Navigation console. Console desk. Wall
It's a
cabinet.
battlefield.
Refrigerator.
You found stuff in refrigerators too. You should be able to stash stuff all over your house. You won't be able to access it, but it'll be there.
Weapon rack.
Oh, can you make the fabricator?
I can make a weapon rack.
Cool. He said put your crafting table by the bed. We're not playing Minecraft.
Weapon case. Are we not playing Minecraft? Seems like we're playing Minecraft now. I like I can do a hanging plant, potted plant, planter, a whole sink. Look, I can put a whole sink on the wall. I can make a toilet. I can make a toilet. I can make a toilet area. I can make a toilet. That's one toilet. A fart toilet.
Is this a sink / toilet? You just put your butt right in the sink?
Yes. Like, to make fun of my toilet.
Deus Ex, that was crazy.
No, I mean, I don't know. Make a rug.
A Bethesda.
Rug.
No, it says butchers.
Make a homie touches. Little homie rug. Look at that.
It goes with the wall color.
Look at that. I got a little rug.
Ooh, darn. The butcher's chart.
I need aluminum for the. I need aluminum for the bed too.
Damn.
Apparently everything.
You had a bed where?
Apparently everything's made out of aluminum in the future. A wall cabinet. Can I store things in the wall cabinet? Like, or is this just one of those ones that opens up? I'm kind of curious.
That's what I was saying. Like, you found stuff in refrigerators. You should be able to stick stuff in there, right?
Just doesn't seem to have an actual purpose. It's just a cabinet. There's nothing in it.
It doesn't even open.
Doesn't even open. Can't even put anything in it. It's just a cabinet.
It's got painted on hinges.
Pretty much.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah, where's the fabricator?
Oh yeah, there are actual like research things and stuff where you can build stuff. Oh, there's turrets. I like turrets.
Ooh, a minibot. Get a Roomba.
Weapon workbench, cooking station, industrial workbench, pharmaceutical lab, a spacesuit workbench, research lab.
Meth lab. Oh, what? You get money for it, man.
Well, there's no grid to snap things along the wall. Everything's just all jankety, like just,
I see
just
that.
like cockeyed left and right, and I was just like, okay.
Snap to grid, people.
Snap to grid, please. Snap to grid. What am I changing about the wall?
You can't build buildings on top of dead bugs, but you got no grid.
Yeah, no dead bug buildings.
This looks like some shit on CIS, NCIS.
There, now I got a cooking station and a
What about
weapons
the window?
workbench. Don't forget my Don't want my cooking oil and my weapon oil to get mixed up. They probably will. Don't worry about it.
Oh, there's a fabricator.
A fabricator?
Yeah, remember we couldn't put it. We
Yeah, I
couldn't
can't
see
build
what
it
it
because I
did.
need more aluminum.
Oh,
Alright,
you
so,
need aluminum.
So we need to just go get ourselves some aluminum. That's the answer to this whole question.
You gotta dump some of your stuff somewhere, though. You already filled up everything.
Put the torch on the crafting table next to the bed. Yeah, the torch. Alright, we're just gonna find a planet that has some aluminum. We're gonna go mine some aluminum, and we're gonna come back.
And burn it into a torch. Those look like alien birds over there. These little wind turbines.
Stupid aluminum, eh? Stupid. Need aluminum for everything.
Apparently you don't know how to recycle, so when you destroyed your things, there's just a big pile of aluminum garbage sitting on the ground you can't use anymore.
Pretty much. Alright, let's just travel between the planets first. First we need to identify a place that actually has some aluminum, so... Let's just check all the...
there you go.
Let's just check all the doojanks within the current area. There's a bunch of moons and planets and things nearby that we can take a look at.
Well, right when you clicked on the map, that first one had aluminum on it. I don't know which one it was, but...
Aluminum, Al, and beryllium, as well as helium-3. There's nothing on this planet. However...
Lots of
there's
aluminum.
Lots
It's like
of aluminum
50%.
everywhere. Let's land right here in this middle of this sea of aluminum right here.
You had a thing for iron. Do you have a thing for aluminum?
This thing's 50% aluminum. Tink, 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 tink. Thanks for the $5, Quake.
Oh,
I
anchor.
appreciate it, man.
Just tow the planet back to your planet.
Well, apparently, if I build a mining thing,
Transfer,
and then I could potentially find a little place where there's just a bunch of aluminum, right? And then build a mining habitat, and then build one of those transfer things, which would send all the aluminum back to my other base.
Yeah, if you have the resources, you should be able to set it all up, make it work.
Okay, so it says there's aluminum right here. Literally, I'm standing on a big giant deposit of aluminum, apparently. So let's see how this works. So Outpost.
Is there an auto miner?
Confirm. Alright, we'll just hold on. We'll just put this little like right there. Alright. Guess what? I need some aluminum for my aluminum extractor. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. There should be deposits of aluminum on the surface. So we just need to find the deposits of aluminum, mine them,
Gotta old school
get
it.
4, get enough to make at least 1. There's beryllium. Didn't need beryllium, but we got some beryllium.
What did that guy say about charging up your laser? Is it right click or something? Does it work?
doesn't work.
Oh. I don't know what he was talking.
Right-clicking doesn't do anything anyway.
Oh. What's that, like, gold-looking border? Is that your Outpost border?
Yeah.
He said he made a landing pad, but shipped up. You gotta click on the, like, thingamajigger. The control pad. Look at it. What was it called? A kiosk?
Yeah, you gotta actually click on the little kiosk thing. That's what I did anyway.
It just magically appeared on the landing pad. It didn't do anything else. Just turned around and it was right there.
Toxic gas vent. Yeah, I'm dying.
What do you stab the helium in?
I guess, and then I just put it in my pocket or something.
Breathe it in.
Oh, apparently I'm gonna need a lot of aluminum, so setting this up is probably a good idea. So I probably just need to just go ahead and just set up this base here. Transfer, build the transfer thing. Make myself like an aluminum mine. Get as much aluminum traveling back to my other base as possible, and then just don't worry about it.
Yeah, it seems pretty simple. It comes out of the miner into the crate, then goes from the crate to the transfer station. Be get like getting mail every day. You just open up the little door, and it'll be right there.
I mean, there's aluminum all over this frickin' place.
It just happens to be a neighboring moon to your base.
Well, yeah, and it said it doesn't require any fuel or something because it's within the same solar system. So that's it.
Yeah, don't worry about transferring stuff around. It's magic. You got a Stargate going between the two planets.
Don't be telling my straight secrets.
Hey, the Gould just kind of like stole somebody else's technology. I don't even give credit.
It always cracked me up about that show. Every single time they had like some sort of technology, and they're always just like, "Yes, and I'm so superior because I have the technology." It's like, and then freaking O'Neill will be like, "You mean the one you stole?" And they're like, "How we acquire the technology is not in question."
Well, I mean, if the Greeks or the Romans just like took over a whole society and they had something cool like a new alloy, they wouldn't care.
Okay.
Taken in the name.
So I think we have enough to make an extractor now. Let's go ahead and make one aluminium extractor.
We need a power plant first, though.
Okay, I can make an aluminium extractor right here. I can make them all over the place. I think this whole place is literally just like tons and tons of aluminum all over the place. I'm trying to find like the edge of it so I can build as many of them as I can. That looks good. We'll build one right there. Okay, so we have one aluminum extractor. Let's get the there's no wind on this planet, but I would assume that there's plenty of sun, considering that this is a no atmosphere planet, right? So wind is 0% atmosphere. So this is definitely not a good place for wind turbines. But I would imagine the solar activity is probably pretty prevalent. Helium-3 is also on this planet, and I was considering the fact that...
Oh, do you have a natural gas thing?
There's like a generator, it's like a fuel generator, and apparently helium-3 is what you use to power it.
Oh yeah, operating cost helium-3. That's perfect. It needs 20 power though to run.
Well, we have...
Oh,
I
it
think
produces 20 power, never mind.
I think there's helium-3 vents. I think if we put this over top of a helium-3 vent, I think that automatically makes it work. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one real quick.
Yeah, one of those ones you like poked or something?
No, there's beryllium right here.
There's one. To the right. Black vent.
Where? Oh, where?
And keep going right. It's curved all the way around on the edge. You got a delay on my screen. So. It is black gas coming out of the ground, right?
I was looking, trying to find it.
It was on the edge of the yellow piece, but now it's to your left. Oh, there's one. There's one. See it? Back there.
I think I see one.
Yeah, there's one over there too. There's like 3 or 4 of them in this little outpost area that you made.
Well, I'm not sure if building it over top of it works, but it sounds like it would work. I mean, there's
little
one
red
right
line.
There's one right there. Let's go to this one.
Yeah, the red lines, they didn't care how far you went. So those are your links anyway. As long as you link it to a storage container, you know, a gas container. I don't know, I mean, you have an auto miner. Do you have something that's supposed to mine, like, helium?
Is that a gas fan, or am I just... That's not a
It
gas
looks
fan.
like a gas fan.
Nah.
No, it's a shadow.
I can't believe there's no
Maybe
helium-3
that's what I
gas
was
fan in
doing.
this entire thing. It should show up as a big green doojang. Like, there's one right there, but it's outside the, it's outside the circle. Which means I can't build on that one.
Well, just try a little solar plant, just see if you can get the whole system running. Or you could just put it down and stick some beryllium in it. I mean, all you gotta do is make a liquid storage container and put, is it liquid? No, gas. Stick the beryllium in it, then it'll
built
feed
one
it.
before, so I don't even know how it works.
It's probably like everything else, that linking the two things together kind of chunk.
Requires helium-3 as fuel. Let's just put one down and let's see what happens.
Yeah, put it up.
That was not what I meant to do.
What is it? It says that it needs helium. Oh, wire. There you go. Wire it up.
Attach wire. I mean, I gotta do that at the other place too?
Oh, I don't know. Was none of your stuff powered? You didn't attach any wires to any of your generators, your wind generators. I was gonna say connect it to a gas storage, so that it would have gas.
That's what I was thinking too, was that,
You know that'll
you
work.
might
It's gotta
put the
get
gas,
stuck to
yeah,
it.
that's what I was thinking too, but I was also thinking you could connect it directly to the actual, like, natural resource, but
As I said, is there a miner for gas?
well, let's do this. Let's just take this. I don't think I have any, well, I have the helium-3 that I mined recently, so let's just...
Yeah. Oh, you got enough stuff to do that. You'd have to frame.
So let's just take the helium-3 that I literally just pulled out of it. And I could go grab some more from nearby helium-3 sources.
What did it say, 0.5?
Okay, and then create output link. Now we have power. So now the aluminum thing should be working.
Does it need a wire, or does it just work? You didn't hook the power up to the iron ones, and they worked.
Yeah, they did. It says 0 out of 1. Is this empty? Is this empty already? It's empty already.
Yeah, you only had half of a unit. Yeah.
Let me
Because you
go.
probably got some in the ship.
Lung damage gained. Yay.
Stop doing it.
I don't even know how. How am I breathing anything? We were talking about this yesterday. I'm in a spacesuit.
You got a mask on.
I got a freaking helmet on. I'm not breathing air. Like what is
Maybe it
even,
only...
what is even life right now?
Oh, it says the value is 5. So why didn't it still work? It says it has 1 of 1.
I mean, it says it's attached now. I could probably
Well,
just
you need somewhere for the aluminum to go.
I could probably just do solar things. No, apparently according to what it says, there's a storage space inside the extractor itself. So the extractor has storage space, and then I could link the extractor to the transfer barge, and then it would just transfer directly to the other planet.
Yeah, you probably need a storage container between this transfer. I think it said the transfer has an input and an output, so you'd have to link it to the input and output. How much does this hold?
Oh, yeah, it's no longer powered, so yeah. Okay. Let's see what.
Oh, you did link it. Okay,
let's see what other power sources we can do.
Well, you got solar, right?
Solar requires copper, which we don't have.
What? You had a copper?
There's copper on the planet we came from, though.
This is what happens when we don't know how to do something.
Okay.
But we're having fun figuring it out.
Let's do this. There's a space station nearby. Let's see if we can go buy a limited supply of aluminum and copper so that we can get this thing set up. And then once we get it set up, we won't have to worry about it.
Do we have enough space to go water world them dudes? Or we'll just get copper and aluminum?
Water world? Who we water worlding?
You buy them all out? I buy the shelves and everything.
Hey, he was really rich.
Yeah, dirt.
I'll take them shells too.
Been in the Vanguard a long time.
Yeah, it's funny. There's so many quotes from that movie like burned into my brain.
You would think that everybody would have dirt, though. I mean, I know it kind of seems like you wouldn't have dirt because the whole planet's water, right? But think about it like this. How hard is it to make I don't know, find rope? Maybe even make rope out of plastic or something. And then, I'm pretty sure I saw a bucket at some point, right? So you just drop the bucket into the water until it hits the bottom. Maybe put a heavy something in it. I don't know what you got, but you got something, right? You put something in the bucket so that it's heavy. It sinks all the way down to the bottom of the water. Then you let it drag for a while behind the boat. You know, slowly, of course. You don't want to break your rope. And then once you let it drag for a while behind your ship, eventually you haul it back up and, you know, whatever's inside of it. It's like it's dredging, basically, right? It would just be a really basic form of dredging. And inside the thing would be mud, dirt, you know, like debris, probably other things. You might even find something cool. Who knows?
It's almost like they fathomed that there wasn't even a bottom to the water. They just thought the water went forever.
I mean, they had to have anchors, didn't they? How else would they have anchored their vessels?
Well, maybe they wouldn't.
I think coming from that perspective, I mean, if you didn't have an anchor, then you're just floating all over the place doing whatever, right?
Well, they would navigate. Well, they would direct their boats. Maybe they were just always moving because there's no land.
What's up, Prodigal Son Returns? The game's really fun. I like it. There's a little bit of a delay on the stream, though, so if you ask me a question, you're going to have to wait a couple seconds before you get an answer.
There's just inventory tension we're working on.
Oh yeah, making progress. Let's buy more resources so we have even more of an inventory retention problem.
Hey, you freed up a couple hundred.
Please tell me you know exactly.
Not to mention a little bit of aluminum that got wasted.
Well, she doesn't have any resources, so I guess I must have bought all her resources already. And she still has the other stuff that I gave her, and she's got 20,000.
Fine.
She's got 20,000 doojanks, 28,000 doojanks. So this is literally the same one from before. I wonder if I can reclaim any of my money from her.
It's like you haven't gone far enough away from her for her to reset. Or maybe the game's smart enough to not have infinite resources just going back and forth and buying it.
I mean, they reset all the time. That's kind of like one of the whole things.
She just didn't reset.
I'm pretty sure she did reset, though. I remember her resetting, and then I don't know what happened, but I guess she just unreset, which I don't know. That sounds really weird, but that's what it seems like. It seems like she unreset.
YouTube's got a longer delay than Twitch. Twitch is like seconds.
Any craving to go back to Diablo 2? Yeah, I'm waiting on the next season. I'm waiting on the season 5.
End of September.
Avoiding your bear question. I look stressed.
You're not seeing any space bears.
No, I do not look stressed playing this game. I look stressed always because I have a Cro-Magnon man overhang. It has absolutely nothing to do with my enjoyment of a video game.
He just looks like he's always concentrating deeply at everything.
Are there space bears? I have no clue, to be perfectly honest. I mean, there's aliens. There's like xenomorphic, beings. I wouldn't necessarily say that
Prices
they're
may be high. We can talk about what.
like. I mean, planet Earth is gone, so let me start with that. Like, there doesn't seem to be a planet Earth anymore.
Come back and see me sometime.
It's there, but in the mildest of terms, it's like a giant desert at this point.
Let's see what we have now. Business it is.
Nobody has anything, because I guess I bought everything from them. Maybe if I go take a really long nap and come back, maybe they'll reset.
The value, bring it here first.
Think that'll work? Take a really long nap?
I mean, the game must have some concept of restocking, right?
Let's see if she can heal my lung damage.
First time visiting. Try not to get into too.
That's super bulletproof.
So here's what's what. You need enhancers, legal or. Hopefully.
She's trying to sell you drugs.
Now, if you don't need any.
Basically. I need help, Doc.
I'll be the judge of that. You look like hell.
Here's some morphine for that lung damage.
Cure all my afflictions for 500 credits. Take care of it all for 750.
All right. Can't have. Suck it up. This will only take. Done. A little more.
It's like nothing. It's like one pistol that you find off some dude.
Now there's an. If you really want to help, as in someone who knows how to get.
Okay.
Try not to die.
Look, she's got a green chair.
Out there.
Alright, where's them little beds at? There's a bunch of bunks around the corner here somewhere. Oh, that's the bar. Bunks. There you go. See? Bunks. I'm pretty sure some of these are unowned and I can just sleep in any of them. Yeah, okay. So let's try 24 hours. Why not? We'll sleep for 24 hours. We'll see if 24 hours is enough to get them to reset their inventories. Just a little bit of do drinks. What sweatshirt am I wearing? It's my sweatshirt. It's one from my shop, ggmentor.com. This is the Chinchilla, GG Chinchilla. Got a little heart. It's the same as the emote, the one that you have on Twitch. Well, you might not have one because you're not a subber. You don't sub. Gotta do subs. Space Potato is at 67%. Alright, 24 hours of sleeping. Let's see if that's enough to get the vendors.
You have a chinchilla butthole, even?
Chinchilla butthole? I do, actually, right there.
Need something?
He turns around and waves his tail at you and his butthole's up there.
As long as you put the fleet first.
Don't get mad at my chinchilla butthole, Eamon.
I just didn't see that one before.
My random.
Yeah, I paid to have that one made. Yeah, look, now she's reset. Okay, there we go. Alright, 32 aluminum. Fine. We need copper. Let's grab the cobalt too. We were using a lot of that. 14 copper. There's some helium-3. We can throw that in the machine. I don't know how much helium-3 it burns or how quickly it burns helium-3. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Nickel,
Well, you think it produces 20?
Nickel, neodymium. I don't know if that's worth it.
If it makes 20 energy, it probably doesn't use it up unless you need like 5.
Platinum, plutonium. I don't know what we actually need for building stuff.
Sealant. You need lots of sealant.
Bought it. There's titanium. Got titanium. There's tungsten.
Yeah, all the heavy metals. And then a bunch of weird stuff like building materials. Super cool magnets.
Let's go see if there's any more copper in any of the copper or aluminum in any of the other shops. Hey, Benny, thanks for the subscription, man.
Came with credits.
Yeah, now you can do the butthole emote.
Now you can do the butthole emote. You guys see that? See, that is its own reward, having access to the butthole emote.
Paying for itself already.
Paying for itself already. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of. Actually, no. Let me see if she's got any digi. Now that I'm here. Nope. She got an old CD player though.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, it's one of them Sanyo ones.
Can play my Beast Boy CD on there.
You have something for me?
I found one the other day. It had like a little remote control to it. It had the batteries inside underneath the CD. You could take that thing and hold it in your hand and shake the crap out of it, and it wouldn't skip.
What the hell is Rothosite? It's a 4-star.
Get it? I mean, you still got like way less mass than you had before you were walking around.
Remember,
over 1,000.
All trades are restriction free.
I don't even know what your bear paradox is. The bears exist in this world? I can't answer the question because I haven't been to every planet. There might be a planet with bears on it. There might be.
There's bear shit in the woods? We don't even know. We haven't seen any woods.
Sure, I got something.
Is there woods? I don't know. Ooh, Digipix.
I'm here if you need
Okay.
me.
So we got enough aluminum and we got enough copper to start this aluminum mine, which is what we need. So that's basically what we're going to do. We're going to start the aluminum mine. Get the aluminum doojanks running. I don't know if the sun always shines on that place, but I would assume solar panels would sometimes be useful.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
I was messing with you. You were doing your thing and I was doing my thing, and we were both doing our things. I gave you a shovel. Should have been grateful. You should have been grateful for the shovel. But you broke the shovel. I remember you breaking the shovel. And that was rude. That was a nice shovel I gave you. Made out of titanium.
The dude not come help you build stuff on your planet? You think he could be on the outpost? Because you know on your outpost it says 0 on crew at the bottom.
It does? I assume I can hire people. I can probably hire people to go on the outpost, yeah. I don't know. We got the doojanks. Okay, so let's go back to Boron. Let's go to our landing site. Does this planet spin? Not even know.
It's just burning in the sun. It's melting into a chunk of aluminum.
Well, it would have made better
It's so
sense
shiny.
if I made the base basically facing the sun
On the
and then
dark
use
side,
solar
yeah.
panels.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, you could move it, but we'll lose it, whatever you build.
I only built like 2 things. I guess I could just go down here. I could go down here, or rip it up, and then just rebuild it on the other area. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really require a lot to build these things.
Yeah, try to find like just a little area where you got the helium and the aluminum like right next to each other. Or you won't die on the other side. I mean, the sun is probably a lot brighter.
Let's go ahead and just contents transfer to inventory. There we go.
Oh, you picked them up?
How do I... Can I just... I don't think I
not
can.
destroy
I don't
it.
think I can destroy the Dujink. I think I'm pretty much stuck here. I think it's stuck there. The outpost indicator.
Or maybe you don't have to be near that. I mean, I don't know what that yellow border was. Maybe it's as far as you're capable of building or something.
Why's my ship all the way over there? Oh crap.
You don't have a landing pad?
Is that my ship? I guess it's because I landed at the outpost. And it put me at the outpost despite the fact that it didn't land me at the outpost. Which is actually kind of strange.
It's weird you landed the same exact spot on that other planet.
Yeah,
Like,
it
all
always
3 times.
landed me in the same spot, and then this time it was like, nope, we're not going to land you anywhere even close to where you were.
Carrying a bunch of stuff. Go stand over here really far away.
Well, that's the silly thing, is it does do that. It does. It totally does do that. Benny, have you joined the kinship? Clayton wants to know if you joined the kinship, Benny.
You're like a fat man. You gotta stop and breathe.
You
Carrying
don't
so
burn as much
stuff.
oxygen when you're jetpacking through the air.
Oh, that's what you're doing. You just kind of can you fly like into
No,
orbit?
it's like
Can
it's
you
like
go to the
boosts. Oh no, I'm gonna go up and come back down to a new landing site.
see if it lets you build away from the outpost mark?
Well, I just figure solar radiation and whatnot. Whatever doesn't really matter. We'll build it in the sunlight. I don't know if this thing actually rotates. Not all planets rotate, so I have no clue. At least if we're building it in the sunlight, then we know for a fact that there is sunlight, right?
Can you click on the planet and see what it says?
What is my end goal for this space rock? Aluminum. I'm gonna build a small aluminum factory basically to shunt aluminum to my main base. There's a way that you can have it transport materials, and so I'm gonna set this base up so that it sends aluminum to my main base. So I basically have an infinite supply of aluminum.
It seems like you can colonize like a whole system. If it's close enough. And this is a shiny aluminum ball. All the dark green's aluminum. So the helium's freaking more everywhere than the aluminum. It's like 75% helium. It's much brighter on this side.
You would think it would be warmer on this side, but it's just as cold on this side as it was on the other.
That's because it's a big hunk of metal.
That's
It's the same
brilliant.
temperature on both sides.
Well, there's a big, huge patch of aluminum right here next to the ship, so I guess let's just go ahead and do it here.
We'll see if you can find a place that has helium close to it. Like aluminum and then helium right next to it, because it's everywhere.
I don't know.
There's got to be a spot, because it was like when you look from over above, it was like
There's something over there.
the aluminum was
gassing
like
it up.
chunks.
There's a bunch of
there
them
you go.
gassing it up over here. Are these helium deposits? No, it doesn't say anything.
It's just like, what about the other one? The other one's shooting straight up in the air.
weird.
Is it normally in the game where it says those rock things you have to stab with the knife?
Let me go cough my lung up real quick. It says toxic gas vent. Doesn't even have a helium icon on it.
Oh, well, I guess the helium's underground.
Aluminum.
I guess we don't need it if you're going to run solar stuff anyway.
Well, that was the plan. This is a huge aluminum field right here. All the aluminum in the world I want right here. Okay.
Ooh, scan booster.
So let's do aluminum. We want like just like a million trillion aluminum coming back.
Yeah, you go back to the other base, you want to be able to just build.
Oh, I need iron. I'm out of iron now. Because the iron's on the other planet, that's why. I can always go get it, I guess.
Well, you got enough of those. Do you need aluminum for the other stuff? Or iron? The storage containers and the transfer station?
Let's build the solar array. Solar array doesn't require iron, so...
It takes aluminum. 4 power. How much power? They take 5 each, don't they?
Five, 10, 15, 20, right? So that's 4, 8.
See 5 of them.
So I'm one short. Let me see how much this transfer cargo thing costs before I go further. Because I need that to transfer the items to the other base. Okay, cargo link. I need the iron for the cargo link. 20
Well,
iron.
there should be
20 iron for the cargo link, and that's... I think that's all we need. Because once we build the cargo link, then...
Looks like a landing pad. Needed power 20. Total power 16. You're short. Oh yeah, you're short.
I mean, they're all running except for one of them.
Yeah, we'll just leave it. You can always just go get the iron, I guess, right? It's only on your other outpost.
How much can they hold?
You need to put a storage container?
They can hold 10. So they can hold 10 weight, which aluminum isn't even a full weight per piece.
How much does it cost for the solid container?
It's 0.5, so it can hold 20. They can each hold 20 aluminum before it's finished.
Your iron thing seemed to be at 60 something in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How fast does it go?
I don't know. Well, let's go ahead and make
a solid container.
Let's go ahead and make one more power thing.
Oh yeah, yep.
One more solar array. Alright, and that makes it so that all of them are running. We can't make the storage container because we need iron, but that's fine. Okay, so we need to go back to the base and make iron. Or get the iron. That's pretty much all we gotta do.
What about the warehouse box? What does that take?
Iron.
Or that won't hold it.
That was iron too. Once we get all the iron that we need, then we need copper. So we can get copper on the planet that we're on. Apparently there's that planet, the one that we have our main outpost on, is full of copper.
Hey, you should be able to see how much iron it's produced and whether or not you need more storage containers. because they might just be stock full and not doing anything.
Oh, I'm sure.
How
by
much
this
did you
point,
say each one was 75?
I'm sure by this point
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got tons of iron.
Yeah, you slept for 24 hours, but the storage containers only hold 75 each. So that's 150.
And 10, 10
in their unit.
In their unit, so 10 weight in the unit, 75 in the storage container. That's still plenty. Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, it's more what you
Save
need.
myself the trouble, and you can, instead of just entering the ship, you can go straight to the cockpit. And then
Let's not walk through.
And then not have to walk through.
Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
The graphics are pretty damn nice there. I mean, if you can buy a Millennium Falcon.
You could probably build the Millennium Falcon.
I mean, that ship's neat, but you're gonna.
This is the Econo Hall. The Econo Hall. I want to see if I can build something a little bit better than this, though, obviously.
The U-Haul 5000.
It basically is.
It has the grandma's attic and the pull-out ramp.
It basically is. Okay.
Yeah, you got copper there. The Falcon has been built. Well, we haven't.
Falcon has already been built. Ugh. Okay, so I landed at my outpost. My ship landed over there, which makes no sense. And then it put me on the ground outside my outpost, which is dumb.
Not under the steps, because it's only like steps in two places, but don't put us right at the steps. That would be too easy.
But apparently if I hit this button right here, view and modify ships.
Yeah, here's the kiosk.
And then exit. Hold on.
Nope.
It worked last time.
Yeah, you cycled through it and it was like...
There you go. See, look, now it's over there. Okay.
Ooh, JKs. Your iron's on the opposite side.
I don't know why it's not all the way though. Egg sac geophage. I certainly picked an interesting planet with weird creatures, didn't I? I need to construct additional pylons.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. You should have access to the resources on this planet just by being here, right?
Yeah, so I'm just going here. I should be able to just go through here and go Outpost 1, resources. Here's all my gases. Man, I might as well just take everything with me for right now until I can get everything set up. I have 123 iron.
Oh.
I'm pretty it filled the ship. That's what it did. Instead of giving it to me, I think it just filled the ship.
We have aluminum now, but oh yeah, we gotta get the other.
Can I shoot an alien? I mean, yeah, you can shoot aliens. Some aliens are hostile, some aliens are not. One of the aliens I got at the beginning of the game called a xenomorph literally almost ate my face. Or terrormorph. Apparently there's a planet with terrormorphs on it, and I found it. And when I approached the planet, the military was like, "You can't land on this planet. This planet is a Class C disaster zone," or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, okay." And apparently there was dialogue options to potentially go on the planet anyway and go play with the aliens.
Can you shoot aliens? You're walking around with a mining laser and like burning people's faces off.
I mean, the terrormorphs are crazy. It took me like every ammo I had in the beginning of the game to kill one, but I don't know how difficult they are now. I might have to go remove that other outpost. I think there might be an outpost limit.
Yeah? Oh, the other one's in the other place?
Okay. So.
It's solid storage.
Cargo link. That's what we need. The cargo link.
Yeah, but what do you got to link that to?
Cargo link allows you to transfer items between outposts. Once you have built a cargo link in 2 different outposts, you can use the attached control console to link the 2 outposts. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in other outposts. Vice versa. Create outpost links to outgoing container to ship the goods to the other outpost. Create output links from the incoming container to use goods shipped from the other outpost. So basically, I just need to make sure that I have the basic cargo link can be used to link outposts in the same system. The inter-system cargo link can be used to link outposts in different systems, but requires helium-3 to operate. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 containers. We have the incoming container, and we have the outgoing container. So we need to make sure it's the outgoing. Right? Outgoing, and then connect it to... We probably need 1 container. That's probably what we need, right? I was just thinking about that. So we probably need to build a storage box and link everything to the same storage box. The, what was it?
Make
solid?
a big container?
We gotta make 1 solid.
Well, that only holds 75. Wasn't there a bigger one that we couldn't make because we didn't have any aluminum?
Well, I mean, they don't put it out that fast. I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I should be. They should be able to transfer the stuff as long as I can transfer everything to the same container. So all the aluminum should be transferred to this container. And then this container transfers it to the outgoing link on the cargo container, which would then give me basically infinite aluminum transferred to the other incoming container on the other side. So I have to go make one.
Well,
I have to go make one on the other planet, basically, and have that as an incoming link. So let me see here. Do I want to build any? We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 aluminum things. Produces aluminum. I don't know how much aluminum it produces, like, per hour or whatever, but...
Well, you left and came back. How much is in them?
It says 6.66 a minute. Production. Let's see if that changes if I build another... let's build... Oh, I have 5 out of 3 copper.
Why does it still say 0 cargo for this planet? I don't think it changed on the other planet either. Just a bunch of places.
Is this beryllium?
Yeah, the green.
Cannot place. Item area restricted. I mean, I guess that's good enough. I mean, I got plenty of stuff to make more storage containers if I wanted to just go ahead and put a couple more down.
Remember it said that they link together in a chain.
Are they all attached together and store from the same thing, or do they all work differently?
No, it said there's like a priority link. So if you have them hooked one to another, it'll go from one to the next to the next.
Well, maybe we should do that then, just to make sure that we have like an infinite supply. So let's do like, how often do I want to come back here? Basically never. Okay, and then let's reset these, so... Oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. Learning,
Oh, you deleted one of them.
learning. Trying to get like a little tiny doojank is difficult. Can you? There you go. Might not have the stuff to make another one. Oh, well, there we go. I guess so. Die.
Comes up for like half a second, then it's like, nope, psych.
Okay, so everything linked to the first one. First one links to the second one. Second one links to the third one. Third one links to the fourth one. And that way we have almost an infinite amount of storage space as far as like aluminum is concerned. I mean, what was it 75 a piece? So 150 aluminum per, so that's 300, 600. So yeah, it's like 600 aluminum, and I don't know how much the outgoing container can actually hold, or how much the incoming container can hold. But I'm assuming that would be a pretty large amount of doojanks.
You link them into like a little line between them.
I mean, I don't think you can see the lines that are going in between the containers unless they're just all linked together anyway. You can kind of see them in between the
oh yeah, I do. See a little red dot.
There's like little red lines in between the containers. So I guess that's it.
Yeah, they called it a supply chain. Oh, looks cool too. It says 0% on the side of it.
Well, because they're all being transferred to up here, right? So they should all be going outgoing.
Oh, it's just filling up the outgoing crate.
Yeah, until the outgoing crate is full. And then once the outgoing crate is full, then... yeah, outgoing resources aluminum.
Oh, you did it. Alright, now I gotta go build the other one.
Yeah, I gotta go back to my base and then build the incoming star thing so that I can get the aluminum coming in.
And then you can send iron back to this planet if you need to expand it.
Is this the outgoing crate right here? There's currently 55 aluminum in the outgoing crate. I mean, I could just go ahead and take. I could just go ahead and take this because I'm probably gonna need it to build whatever the thing.
And there'll
is.
just be more when you when you make it to the other planet.
Yeah, there'll just be more later, so I'm not really worried about it.
You got one outpost and you already got a factory independently mining itself for you.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault. Everything requires aluminum. The crates are all running. Everything's in motion. It looks like at this point. The sun, unless the sun stops shining, which we built it on the surface of the side that actually has access to the sunlight. So I can only assume that either A, this planet doesn't rotate, B, it does rotate and it's currently on the sunny side of the planet, or C, it rotates extremely slowly, in which case I won't always get aluminum, but whenever the sun does come around, I will get aluminum. I don't...
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst? You have to wait like 12 hours to get aluminum?
What's my rating? I think, as far as like a Skyrim or Fallout game, I think it's more appropriate to simply rate it as, does this live up to, say, I don't know, Skyrim, or does it live up to Fallout 4? And the answer is yes. It's pretty much a space Skyrim or a space Fallout 4. Now, is it like the best game ever? I don't know. I can tell you for a fact that because it utilizes the same engine as the Fallout games and the Skyrim games, there's going to be about 10 million mods before you even can blink an eyeball. And that's not even an understatement. I mean, it's there's going to be way too many mods for this game. I can already tell you that there's probably going to be a Star Wars mod, I would assume. That's like one of the basic things that you would assume is adding in lightsabers and all sorts of other crazy stuff and just pretending like it's actually Star Wars. Personally, I see almost infinite potential for this game. Even if the base game isn't necessarily what you want, does that really matter when we have a game that's running the same engine as Skyrim and Fallout that literally have almost infinite modding potential? Oh yeah, let me see if I can destroy this outpost, because that's what I want to do. I mean, Star Trek too.
Jason. Look at them little aliens.
God, ship's all the way over there. Okay, remove outpost. Removing an outpost is permanent. Yes. Now we get to run back to our ship.
We parked so far away. Need a valet.
I wish there was like oxygen containers that I could just huff. Like CO2 is building up fast. They sell those in stores now. Have you seen those? It's like a little canister, and it says O2, and you just put it up to your mouth and just breathe in.
Wasn't it the plot of the Lorax that he was selling air to everybody? Dude with the Three Stooges haircut.
I mean, combat's coming. I've done a lot of combat. This is really the first time I've actually taken some time and just kind of moved toward building. I wanted to get a base running. I wanted to use up some of my resources that I've been hoarding and hogging for a very long period of time. I wanted to see what I could do with all of it. And it looks like you can do some pretty cool things. I'm tired of not being able to find workbenches when I need them. I'm tired of not being able to, have a place to put all my stuff. And I need a place to put all my stuff. That's what we're doing. So we're going to make a base. I mean, I got a pretty cool planet already. Got some extractors running. We got iron on one planet. We got aluminum on the other. I mean, for at least that part there, with the iron and the aluminum taken care of, it really looks like the other main resource that we really need is copper.
Yeah, now it makes some extractors for those. But we needed the iron and the aluminum to make any of the storage containers and any of the extractors.
Yeah, there's like different consumables that increase your oxygen regeneration speed and some other things. And whenever you're in your inventory, it's not regenerating. But there's like cappuccino gives you 18% oxygen recovery for a certain period of time. I wouldn't have this problem if I wasn't like 1,000,000 pounds overweight right now, carrying around like a whole planet on my shoulders, like frickin' what's his name? Not Apollo,
Atlas?
not Atlas. Yeah, like frickin' Atlas.
Let me just carry this planet around I live on.
Hey, I am in a spacesuit, alright? If there's a mod that needs to happen, it's this mod. Why is my spacesuit letting toxic gases in? Okay, I'm in a spacesuit. Whoever thought that having toxic gases affect you while you're in your spacesuit was really stupid. You're
Can
dumb.
you
You're a big
third
dummy.
person? Maybe you've got your mask flipped up.
Oh, my mask is on. See? I'm in a freaking spacesuit. It's heated. It has freaking cooling in it. It's just like I don't know.
Maybe the gas gives you a
you
panic
want me to
attack when you're
hydrate?
having
You
anxiety.
spent some chinchilla turds? Okay, here you go. Delicious. Now I gotta go pee. Thank you. Let's take a nap. Cheat.
Bits on Twitch.
And you ain't spend bits. You spend the Chinchilla turds.
Oh, there's a for watching.
Yeah, you can you can set up a currency for your channel, and you can make it whatever you want. And I made it Chinchilla turds. Uh-oh, Power Master Optimus Prime. This is Power Master Optimus Prime.
Where's his other gun and stuff? Oh,
they're on the table. They're over there somewhere. They fall off, and I don't want to put them back on because I don't want them to get broken.
I have way too many Power Master Optimus Primes. I've got like 10. I think it's because you had them as a kid. I started trying to find like a really, really good one.
I don't need a really, really good one.
I gotta swap.
Mine.
I gotta swap you out that little blue piece. I've got a replacement for it.
That's no big deal. He is what he is. I think he there's not enough room in here. I need more room. Need a bigger studio. Alright, where
Well, you can build a showcase on your base.
Let's go up to the top of this doojang. We are.
Well, you need iron, right?
We are very close. We're very close.
Oh yeah, you got to build the other side of the transfer station.
Yeah. Where is? Oh, there it is over there.
As you're passing out from walking.
I mean, it's my fault for having There we go. Okay.
Raccoon.
Well, it's my fault for having everything in the world on me. Yeah, exactly. What the hell did we were doing? Transfer station?
Yeah, you got to build a transfer station.
Cargo link. There it is.
Oh, the business side's on the other side. It's alright.
Okay, so this allows me to transfer doojangs to that. I got the warehouse, so I need to do an incoming link to basically everything, right? Well,
yeah,
in this particular case, hold on. I need to
you need a solid one for the aluminum.
I need to put it to the containers. These right here. Will you zoom in and stop being weird?
It's like drawing with Microsoft Paint. Snap the line.
Will you connect already? E. Okay. Now we need like a whole bunch more of these, so I guess let's go ahead and just make like 1 million containers.
Solid ones, yeah.
Yeah, solid ones, so that we have lots of storage space for all this. Let's make a chain. You know what, let's not even put it with the other ones, let's just put it over here. We might have to redo some of the lines, I don't know.
Well, it's worth testing. Do they link to each other just because you put them next to each other? Let's try connecting like end of one of them, see if it works.
I know I need
What is
a
that
lot
square?
I know I need a lot of storage space.
It's a border. Must mean something.
Okay.
It's like pink and yellow.
So let's do this. You to you. You to you. You to you. You. To you.
Yes, they're all linked together in a block.
You to you. You to you. You to you. Alright, and then we attach you to you. And you. To you. So now we have, basically these are going to be connected. And let's also connect an outgoing line. Did we do this the wrong direction? I think we might have done these in the wrong direction. Hold on. Because the lines are traveling this way. So everything in this container goes this way, this way, this way, and then up. Right? And then this way, this way, this way. So it's going to fill this container first. And then all the containers will fill up until it fills this container. And then these two containers will be full afterward. So the first container that needs to be filled is this one, right? The bottom one. And then that's going to travel all the way up the line. And then if this is the container that's always going to be full because it's the last in the line. So this one needs to be connected. Actually, they probably all need to be connected to the Doojank so that we have access to all of them.
Well, it looks like they're all probably in the same link now.
It says already connected. Okay. So that's fine.
You got to connect it to the output of the transfer station. So you can send stuff back and forth.
So we should have access to all the aluminum now. So let's see. Let's see if we can actually build stuff now. So let's go back here. Let's go to the warehouse. Small.
This is only 11.
We need lots of warehouses.
I think you have to go to the kiosk and make the transfer happen, don't you?
Do I?
Because you only have 11 aluminum, so you must not have the stuff off the other planet.
Well, I would assume it would just be slowly coming.
We'll go to the transfer station kiosk and see if it tells you. And you'll know if it's
All right,
working.
Benny, you have fun, man.
So nothing outgoing.
Cargo link, outgoing resources, aluminum, boron outpost 2,
Oh.
Needless
from there.
outpost 1, outgoing resources none. It says build.
Well, that's because you didn't hook the other side up.
Are you sure you want to link these?
Oh, there you go.
Confirm.
Alright, so you should have more than 12 aluminum now. Some falling on the plane.
It's a cargo ship, I would assume. Because the aluminum has to actually be transferred between planets, right? So it has
Oh,
to.
you just initiated a cargo transfer.
Well, no, I linked them. So it should automatically transfer them now.
That's so crazy. Did you hear it in the game? Is that why you were looking up?
Well, it said it said transfer initiated or something. So now we have aluminum being transferred between the two doojanks, right?
You try to build something, see if you got aluminum. It should go into the thing and then offload to your containers.
I mean,
but you
I
can
go,
access planet resources.
If I just go into the building menu, it should automatically pop up. It says 11 out of 6 aluminum.
That's exactly what you had before.
Well, it's leaving.
Maybe it dropped it. So it says 1106.
Maybe if I put something down, it'll change.
You have it on the right container on the side of the. You have it on the outgoing, ingoing, whichever. You have this one hooked up, right one.
This is the incoming container. Incoming resources, aluminum. Link. Incoming cargo link to the storage container solid, which is going to this storage container. This storage container is transferring it to this one, and then that transfers it in a line all the way across. And then there is a link that is currently going from storage container to transfer container, which allows me to have access to all this stuff, so it's transferred here.
There's no aluminum in there, though, is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, actually look and see what the hell's going on. Cargo link incoming. Nothing in there. Cargo link outgoing. Nothing in there.
Well, we know it's making
Cargo
aluminum
ship,
on the planet.
300 out of 300. That's what it says right now. Cargo ship 300 out of 300.
So you think it came and didn't bring anything last time?
Maybe it didn't bring anything? I don't know. Maybe the cargo ship just showed up and then here it comes again. It's coming back.
Oh, maybe it showed up because it had to transfer from here, but you don't have anything leaving here yet.
Well, I would assume it would transfer for back and forth between the two outposts, right? So it would take whatever's in the outgoing slot here, transfer it to the other, and then take whatever's in the incoming slot, or the outgoing slot in the other place, and then transfer it here. So it's probably just going to transfer constantly back and forth between the two.
Well, it should have 300 aluminum. That's exactly what the 4 containers were. 75 times 4.
611 aluminum now.
Holy crap. All right, link the iron to the, so that the other one can get iron. I don't know how much it'd hold in the incoming container.
I don't think we don't need it. All we need is the aluminum, and once we have the aluminum, it's fine. Like we're
yeah, that should be more than enough.
Like we're fine now to the point where we can start building a bunch of stuff now.
Oh, yeah, you need some copper miners.
So what does
You
it
run out
take?
of copper.
It's iron and adaptive frames and aluminum to make these containers, these storage containers, right? So I can literally just make like 1,000 million of these things. Yeah, because
your miners are working great.
Yeah, mine.
Well, find some copper, because that's you were stuck on that one too.
Well, let's make hold on. Let's make some more solid containers here. Because we're gonna.
You don't want it to run out of iron.
Well, we don't want to run out of space for the iron, I guess.
Yeah, and it's going to store the aluminum here every time it brings it, so we need space for the aluminum too.
Exactly. It's going to bring the aluminum here. It's going to bring everything here.
That's crazy. You got like an automated drone cargo ship just ferrying your jank back and forth.
It's really cool.
I don't know why I thought it was a Stargate. I don't know why it was.
So now I'm out of adaptive frames, which I think I can create at an industrial. I can actually create those. I don't know what it takes to create them, but
Aluminum.
Okay, so again, output link, output link, output link, output link, and then we'll link this to the top one. Output link, output link. Alright, and then we take this top one here, link it to this bottom one here, and that'll give us almost infinite storage for the most part.
Yeah,
at least for our iron and our aluminum, which we need lots of. The adaptive frame, I'm like 99% sure that you can make those at something called a industrial workbench, which we should be able to craft and put inside of our thing.
You should have one in there?
So we just need to go. We just need to go into our little base here. We can put in some workbenches now that we have access to all that stuff, and we can start crafting.
You made two things. You might have made a workbench already.
I'm dying from
Your outpost is so big. Oh, you need to make a the warehouse crates.
I need more.
So
I need more frames.
Oh damn! You need more frames. If it ain't one problem, it's another.
Something called adaptive something frames. That's apparently. I'm pretty sure that's the industrial. That's what I need is the industrial workbench, so I can start making this stuff. All right. So we go to workbenches. Where's the workbenches at? Yeah, there it is. Industrial workbench. I can snap to a grid already.
What's the first one here? Regular workbench?
Alright, and then we can also do a pharmaceutical lab. A spacesuit workbench. Put that on the other side.
Yes, this is the military one. Government-funded research.
Research lab.
A medical cart.
And there we go. Now we have all the doojanks. Let's put a bed in here so we can actually take a nap. Later we'll get things...
Solid aluminum.
Oh yeah, the storage crate. We were going to do some storage crates. Let's put one storage crate here.
Do they stack?
They do. We can have different purposes for each crate.
Yeah, because you won't be able to access this stuff from anywhere. You'd have to put it in a warehouse.
Unless I can link it.
I don't know. I know the warehouse cube holds miscellaneous.
Okay. Let's go to the industrial workbench and see if we can create the adaptive frames. Yeah, it requires aluminum and iron. Look at that. So yeah, we can. What is it? One per? I can make 90. I can make literally 99 of them right now. And it
Well,
doesn't
that'll give you the warehouse crate.
doesn't even take up that much space.
What else?
Reactive
Oh, some of that stuff you can buy.
Polytextiles. Doesn't it show like how many I currently have? Where's the? I don't know, but that's plenty enough to make the warehouses that we need. I don't know. So let's go out here and see if we can make our warehouse doojanks.
Yeah, then you'll have an inventory that you can pull from. No, you can dump two. When you land your ship, you should be able to just put them in there, right?
Oops, I may do that.
Oh shit! I got dark on your side.
Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, you know, speaking of which, we haven't saved it in a while.
This is not the aluminum plant, though. This is the iron plant. What do you got for energy when the sun goes down? I guess the plant's just shut down.
Alright, let's build a actual, like, warehouse over here. Yeah, the wind turbine's on this one. So I don't gotta worry about it. Alright, so we got warehouse, small, manufactured goods. So let's just build like a huge warehouse here. I need titanium for these. Huh. 3 out of 5 titanium. I'm low on titanium. Hmm.
And that wasn't on this planet, was it?
Tungsten.
What about the miners? What do you need for the copper miner?
Do we have a copper thing here? In this... I don't know if we have a copper for... We have iron here. We may have to set up another outpost for the copper. Because I don't think there's... I don't think I was smart enough to build this so that there was copper in this zone. Let's take a look at the planetary survey map, let's see. Show resources. Okay, so according to this, there is iron near me. There is uranium, nickel.
Let's roll the other side of the planet. That's where the copper is.
The copper is apparently on like the poles. Yeah. It's not a... I guess down here, we could go make another landing site down here for copper. We need titanium for
up north,
the storage doojanks. Alright, well, since we can't make the storage doojanks, what we're gonna do is let's just go shove everything that we can inside the regular storage containers over here. So I can stop dying for like 5 seconds.
3 of them's only gonna be like 225.
No, I'm not even talking about those. I'm talking about the ones inside my base that won't be connected to anything.
Oh yeah, the little guns. Okay.
These are just like the temporary shove everything in there and forget about it for the time being storage containers.
How much do these hold?
I don't think they have a limit. So let's just take all of our resources that we currently have, shove them in here. It says containers at max capacity. So I guess they do have a capacity.
150 it says.
Containers at
well, you still got 3 big ones outside. Try those.
I mean, they're holding on to a bunch of doojanks now. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, I could put 3 more right here, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you didn't need titanium for those.
I need aluminum and something called structural.
Yeah, you got enough.
What?
You put down a lantern. Did you go 4 tall, or was that? Since we got one little module.
I mean, this is going to be another...
You see it says 0 of 150, doesn't it? Yeah. You're at 355, you're doing pretty good. You didn't even all filled up yet.
Need to put some of these spacesuits in there. I haven't figured out these spacesuits yet, but they're taking up too much space. Got a nice helmet that I need to figure out. Hey look, I'm underweight for the first time in a million years. Oh yeah.
Make a moonwalk without passing out.
My bed. Where's the bed at? Bed. That looks really uncomfortable.
It's made out of aluminum. Even the sheets are made out of aluminum. Archie talking to sleep.
Got a refrigerator. Look at that, I can put some food in there.
Do you want to hook up one side of this, like with a gangplank, where you cover all the walls?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna hook it up to a different place, yeah. I'll figure out
Yeah,
just
you gotta
change
have
it
a-
around later.
You might have stuff to make other modules now.
Got all
A
the
pretty
different
greenhouse
coffee
one.
tables. Oh, you know what? There was probably different beds. There is. There's like 10 different beds. A bunk
Aluminum bed.
bed, a cot, crappy looking bed. That's like a freaking medical bed. That's like a wooden bunk bed. Okay.
Yeah, look, our bunk beds when we were kids.
Look at that big old jank. Man, get out of here with that pansy little dude jank. There we go. Now we talking. Now we got somewhere to take a nap.
Wake up with some aluminum.
Alright, speaking of aluminum, we probably are going to have to take some. Actually, do we need to take any with us? Well, we probably do because it's not going to be in the outpost. So we're probably going to have to take at least some with us for the, to build the copper mine. We need iron.
Yeah, pull it up, see what it says.
Might
You need the extractors, and then you need the solid containers.
Look, they're green. That means they're full, doesn't it?
Every single one of them's full. Does it say percentages on the side of them?
I just accidentally picked up freaking 251 iron. Or 125. Okay. So I probably don't need that much. Let's take like 50 with us of both. That should be enough to set up the outpost.
You know what else you need? Do you need to bring those things you made, the scaffolding?
Let's take the aluminum. Well, a lot of stuff like that is on my ship. That's the thing. So...
Oh, so as long as you're on the planet, you can get to it?
No, I mean, my ship has a lot of that stuff on it. My ship still has a huge number of resources on it.
Oh, you're going to fly the ship
I
over
don't know how much is, like, on my ship, but, yeah, the 33, what is that, 43, so 17, I need 17.
Yeah. So do you need more containers? Because these are all full.
I don't know, we're going to use a lot of it. We're going to build tons of stuff. As soon as I get my habitat working, we're going to start working on that.
Yeah, you got to get the supply chain up so we don't have to stop.
Well, yeah, I mean, it seems like all the habitats require a whole bunch of different resources. Copper, titanium, iron being some of the more common stuff. It looks like we need a titanium thing.
Oh, yeah, titanium mine. Was it on this planet?
No, we're probably gonna have to find a planet that has titanium on it. I'm pretty sure I got frostbite.
Really? Oh, were you got the wrong suit on?
Let's take a look at the ship and see if we have like the adaptive frames and stuff in here, so we don't have to worry about that. So in the ship, I've got 2 aluminum adhesives, no adaptive frames in here. Antimony is a bunch of stuff. Cesium, fiber, gold, iridium, lithium, lead.
You just do it like a fab out right here, and then maybe you can see like what stuff we need. You can yank it out of your chest.
Yeah, let me take a quick do-jank and see what I need to make. So exit ship.
Look at there's your ship coming in.
Ep4 beam. Okay, so first off, we're gonna have to make a cargo link. I'm not sure if we might have to make another one here as well, because I don't think the cargo links can link to more than one place. So we may have to make a second one for the copper, and then a third one for the titanium.
You think?
I think so. I don't know.
I mean, you went into the menu and it said link, and it looked like it was possible to have multiples. Like it had a list, like you would link it to multiple different ones. It also says 1 of 3 built, meaning it could be a trifecta system.
Okay, well, it looks like I need aluminum, beryllium, iron, and 0 wire. So
But you only have enough beryllium to build 1.
I mean, there's beryllium on this planet. This planet has beryllium on it, so I'm not worried about it. We may even... I'm not even sure. I might even be able to make a beryllium... Well, the other planet had beryllium on it. Never mind. Not this one. Okay, I
But
think...
if you dumped it into those little chests, you can't see it, though, can you?
Okay, the other thing that I need to make is... I'm pretty sure we're going to need copper for this, because copper is used to make the solar arrays. We can also use the wind. The wind is cobalt and nickel.
Yeah, and that's on this planet, so you got enough for those.
The iron extractor is aluminum, tungsten, and iron. I don't know, we might be fine. Let's just go over there and let's see what we're missing, I guess, because it seems like we're not missing
What about
anything.
the adaptive pieces? You got to bring those from your storage.
Oh yeah, that's the storage containers.
You gotta go in your hab and steal some stuff. I guess that stuff should always be on the ship, because that's where you're gonna need it. This is crazy though that you're like little outposts like all over the place and making your own little world.
Okay, let's take the copper with us because we're probably going to need that. Let's take the cobalt with us because we're probably going to need that. Nickel, just in case. Titanium.
You need sealant for habs, but you're not building any habs. What did you do with your adaptive ones? Oh, it's in
There's some
these.
frames right there. Got tons of adaptive frames.
They were like 3 or 4 per crate that you had to build.
Oh, I could take them all with me, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, that stuff probably stay on the ship.
Zero.
0 wire you need for a few things.
Alright. We're going to be overweight, but we're not going to be anywhere near as overweight as we were before. Before we were... It's funny because they penalize you for being overweight, but the more overweight you are, the faster your oxygen goes down to the point of absurdity. So if you get it to the point where your oxygen is really low, it's like you ain't getting nothing.
Well, if you put it all on the ship, you can always pull it from the ship at your other outpost.
Yeah, well that's one of the things we'll have to figure out is which resources we need. Obviously, titanium, copper, iron, aluminum seem to be some of the more main resources that we're going to need massive amounts of. It seems to me like the I could eventually just take my iron and aluminum and actually go sell it. I don't know how much I'd actually get for it, but since I have a nearly infinite supply of it at this point, unless those things run out.
Yeah, just remember to offload all that stuff you put on your person so you don't choke and die again.
Okay,
I think once you place the outpost marker, you have access to your ship.
On this planet,
there's copper.
That's water. So we've got
the dark green.
Both of these are sort of at the poles. There's the uranium. I'm trying to see if there's like any uranium near the copper, so we could maybe kill two birds with one stone. Look, there's uranium and copper right here, right next to each other. So let's land right there. Maybe we can get the uranium and the copper in one mining thing, and mine both of them at the same time. I don't know what uranium is going to be used for, but I mean, if I can dual purpose it, I should dual purpose it, right?
It's of a lower concentration than just having the wind turbines and having a couple extra extractors.
Okay, so exit their ship. We gotta look around for the prime location, basically. What the hell is that? Looks like some sort of floating orb in the middle of space.
Well, your first outpost was something looks like a dinosaur. Like every time you looked off in the direction of like a T-Rex or something. Does your scanner tell you where it is? Your survey.
Gold. It says there's gold
hey,
over
you.
here. Not sure if gold is worth anything in this world.
Gold press lat.
Or uranium for that matter.
Did you dump all the stuff off for you on the ship?
There's the copper right there. I'm looking for the mining points though, but this is, I mean, I'm not gonna turn down a little bit extra. Gold.
Why does it do that thing where like all the little elements go swinging
That's
around?
a gold mining plus spot.
Yeah. See, like that, what does it come up and show you all that? Did you find a whole bunch of little things?
For what?
When you like mine it and you shoot it, and then all of a sudden it changes from gold and it has like 6 different elements going one way and then 4 the other way.
Wow, there's just gold all over this place. This is like a whole field of gold right here. There's copper right there. If we could get the gold and the copper in the same spot, that's great.
What was the other one you were looking at?
The other one is
uranium. So it should have been right along the line of the copper. We didn't even see the gold on the survey, did we?
No, it wasn't even on the survey. Okay, well, yeah, I'm fine with gold. Gold sounds good to me. We'll dual. I'll put the thing like right here in the center. Can I can't see the bounds, but I'm assuming if I put it right here in the center, it should get both of them, right?
Yeah, it'd be big enough.
Yep,
oh, and it says you can get a scan booster to go bigger.
It's got both of them. Alright, so I guess let's make a copper. Oh, water. Apparently I have water here too.
Yeah. Oh, it shows you what you can extract in the area where you put the thing up. I was wondering why I didn't have all the extractors up there before.
Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check to see how much resources the wind turbines cost.
There's 6. Oh, what resources? They give you 6.
Well, I know what they need to create them.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, we've got 3 in the gold. Let's put a couple in the copper.
4.
Let's put 3 in the copper. They seem to work really well and really efficiently. It's not like it really even matters. I mean, granted, money, like amount of money that you're gonna get, definitely. I need more iron. Okay, so I'll go back.
There's iron here. You were mining it.
I can just go get it. I'm on the. I haven't even left the planet. I can just go get it.
Yeah, just go grab like 200 or something. Apparently, you need more than we anticipated. Can you make power plants, or do you need iron for that too? The wind turbines.
I'm just gonna grab like a bunch of iron and aluminum. Like, I guess I'll just get like 400 or 500, so I don't run out.
Well, once you make that transfer thing, you can actually have it send you some. Because they can output to this one. It can be sending gold and copper to the main one. Sending you some iron and aluminum.
Shed them pounds. I'm trying to shed them pounds. That's what we're doing. Alright, so
You gotta dump all the stuff on the ship.
okay, so I should be able to just Nebush Outpost 2, Nebush Outpost 1. What if I just go to the landing area instead of the outpost? Because every time I go to the outpost, it just lands me in the outpost.
Yeah, you didn't. There's 2 different ones.
I don't understand why I can't land on the landing thing that I put. Oh, okay. No. See, look, it put my ship over here. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Adjacent to it. Now it's like acid rain mining. Or raining and stuff.
I see. Freezing liquid thunderstorm. Wow.
Oh, is that what it says? You better get in your place, man.
Well, let me transfer my ship over here. I should be able to access the iron from inside the ship, so it shouldn't matter. Just go to the cockpit.
Yeah, because
then get up from the cockpit. And then it's just a matter of grabbing the iron.
Pulling it to the ship inventory. See if you can take your personal inventory and dump some of it to the ship.
Ship is currently at 2,512.
Doesn't.
147 aluminum and where's the iron?
It only said 16, I thought.
Let me take all the aluminum for right now. That's the econo wall. That's my inventory. That's the outpost. Doesn't seem to be showing all the iron from the outpost.
It's supposed to be linked to that little transfer thing, but it made it sound like that's only to dump stuff off of the ship to the post. Maybe one of the links is broken between all the storage containers and
it could be
that like ramp looking thing that's off to the side.
Because I know there's like 1 million iron in there.
Oh yeah, there's probably closer to like 1,500 in there now. It's all full. Unless the aluminum is overflowing the iron and it's not mining enough.
It's this way. Okay, so it's the back of the ship.
It says you have 1,040 of them. Oh, those are lights that you used up all the Xeon. Oh, the ones hooked up to the iron aren't running.
I don't know. Maybe the power's out because of particular reasons. I don't know.
Because of the storm, there's some iron. 12, that's all it shows. Ah, there you go.
Actually, no, let me just take all of it. That way I'll have no trouble making things.
Yeah, is there anything iron in these? They're all linked like they're supposed to be.
Alright, so we got all the iron and we got everything that we need.
Is the transfer station linked to this one so that you can send the stuff somewhere else? And we got the in and out.
I think I just need to make sure that the transfer station is actually linked to it. I don't know.
I just meant if you needed more iron, I think you just need to draw a red line.
Right click. I need to make sure that it's attached to the station.
Oh, that. No, I meant
Did I do that right? I did do that right. Okay. So there is a link now.
Oh, look, it says cargo. Now it says cargo 1.
This one right here. It's storage, source, transfer container. I think maybe I didn't have this one hooked to it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything.
I think you're right, is that each cluster of cargo containers, like if I did this one right here and tried to attach it, I don't think it will work. It'll probably tell me, yeah, see, already connected. Each cluster of cargo containers is different than the others. So that's basically what's going on, is that the cluster of cargo containers, that cluster hadn't been connected yet, so that's why the iron wasn't accessible.
Do you have a output line running from the crosslink station?
I believe so.
Like, so on the aluminum one, you could actually get iron if you needed it. Or on the one we're just going to right now, the gold one, you could actually get iron and aluminum. It's just one line.
How to get some gold and some freaking... I guess I could get some water too. Just take a nap real quick and recover my health. Bored.
Are you still dragging around too much stuff?
Well, I picked up all the iron and the aluminum specifically to bring it to that other outpost.
Can you just put it on the ship?
Ship's full. Ship's full right now. I need to figure out what it is that I don't need on the ship and what it is I do need on the ship. I think, though, the interesting thing about that whole argument is that at a certain point, if I do everything from this outpost, and I have my little satellites set up, I probably won't need a lot of anything on the ship. Most everything will probably be here on this outpost where I do most of my work.
Yeah, you don't exactly need to be building something when you're doing missions and trading.
Exactly. So let's go back to the outpost.
Can you name them? It just says Nevis Outpost.
I don't know if I can. I think I might be able to name them. Actually, name it like Gold Outpost or something.
Yeah.
Go take a quick peppers real quick.
Yeah, good idea.
All right. That was a much needed pepus. All right, where's my outpost? Let's get this thing do-janked all up. R.
Yeah, we get it all blinged out.
V. I'm getting better with figuring out how to do this stuff. So we need
power plant.
Power plants.
Wind tunnels.
We need a bunch of wind do-janks. We
So
actually have atmosphere on this planet, so
yeah, it's still the same planet as our main outpost.
I don't want to put it in the area where the gold is. So okay, so the gold is there. Copper is there. Where's the water that supposedly exists in my realm? I don't see it.
Can you do planetary view or?
Oh, it just... I could put the water one anywhere, apparently. Just says produces water. I don't really know what I need a lot of water for, but I guess I could just put 2 of them down.
Here, make a liquid storage.
Wind turbines. There's no... Doesn't seem like there's any gold over here. It looks like the gold stops right there, so... This looks like a good place to put the turbines. And so we'll just 1... That's 6... 12... 18...
Got it all added up for you at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Just make the red number go non-red anymore.
Well, we're gonna put... We also need to put that thing down, but... Let's go ahead and get that cargo link down so we have that. Again, let's make sure it's not inside of any of the do-janks. Let me put it like right here. If it'll let us. Yeah, it just takes away the stuff.
Takes away the stairs.
Okay, cargo link is active. We need to link all the copper extractors to the outgoing.
Do we need a container for it to go in first? We never tested that.
Well, it looks like it. Well, I guess the thing is it'll store up stuff, right? So if I build a container, at least there'll be a place for it to sit if it fills up for whatever reason.
Yeah, there's got to be a limitation to how much the incoming container holds.
Well, let's do this. We'll do solid, solid, solid. Okay, and then output link from here to here, output link from here to here, output link from there to there. And then I'll have everything go to this one.
Yeah,
this is a liquid, so it has to have a liquid storage container.
Yeah. 2 or 3 of those.
I figure with the water, it's not really that important. Just like 1.
You got the other pump, yeah.
Okay, and then the gold goes to the same one as the other ones. That's fine. Now we have gold and copper coming in. We got to go back and link it though, so we're gonna have to actually link these. Or link the space thing so that it has the cargo coming in. And then this one too. I mean, honestly, with a steady supply of gold coming in, I don't even know what gold is worth. It might not have any value in the space age. I don't know. It does, however.
Well, you can build with it.
It does, however, still have a very high rating or ranking on the thing.
It's a rarity.
Yeah, rarity.
So you're gonna need a few more storage containers.
But
That's only like 200 people.
If only we knew exactly how much gold was actually worth. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. We've got 1, 2, 3 copper. Let's do one more copper.
Copper we know we need.
Well, we need it in large quantities because it's a pretty good building material.
Well, with this added input to the main outpost, you're gonna have to probably add more storage there too.
Well, that's the
It's gonna
general
spend all this
idea,
time.
is that a lot of this stuff requires copper and all the other stuff. So we're basically just trying to get as much materials as we can so we can start building up the other place. I didn't really expect gold. Water also was an interesting find. So basically this outpost is now supplying us with gold, copper, and water.
Yeah, this planet's pretty good. If it had some titanium, it'd be even better.
What is it? What are the... Let's do AU. Gold is AU, right?
Yeah, AU and copper is CU.
CU, and then H2O. Mine. So now we have this renamed to exactly what we're using it for. So we can get... I think we can get out of here now. That's it.
We'll check the cylinders and make sure there's something in them. It should have probably all 3 elements in them by now. And you link the transfer station?
Well, it's all going to get transferred to the transfer station for right now, so it wouldn't be in here. It's going to be up there.
I thought you had to do it from the kiosk on the transfer station.
No, you can actually see it in here. So there's currently 19 gold. It says gold has a value of 24. Copper has a value of 10.
2.5 times more valuable than...
Well, if gold is worth 24 per unit, I mean, they never give me what it's worth, right, at the place. So, but still, so 24, and I currently have 19, so 19 of them. That's still 456 credits. And then they usually give me like 70% less than it's worth. It's like
It says
always.
this item can be used as a component in crafting. Does it say that for everything? Oh, it's got 2 stars.
Yeah, it's a 2-star element as well, apparently.
Alright, do you have to click on that kiosk and link the systems?
I think we're good. I think I need to go back to my base and link it to my base. Although I might be able to do it here. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought you did it at the aluminum one. But that was on a different planet, I don't know.
It says available outposts. It doesn't have anything listed. It says linked outposts, none.
E for select servers. There.
Maybe because it's on the same planet. You think maybe it's not going to let me transfer it because it's on the same planet?
I don't know.
But if that's the case, we could always go to the other outpost, have it transferred to the other outpost, link the incoming to the outgoing, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it'll just have to go around its elbow to get to it. Taking the scenic route. Go to the other one, see if you can link it there. I thought you did it on this one, but you might not. You might have done it on the home base one. I mean, it's filling up though. I guess we'll figure out what the capacity is when it stops filling up. Did you want to take the copper with us, or?
I took, we'll get it. I'm sure it'll come through. I'm just killing myself slowly. I wonder if there's a way to respec. I wonder if there's a way to respec your character so I can go into different doojangs. Like weight or outpost building, or there's a couple different options, obviously.
Well, what do you need? Do you need like to level or experience to get points to be able to put them in there, or you've already used them all up?
I don't know. Let's go here.
Maybe name our other one. Nebus. That's your name, Nebus. For delivery.
The angled sides on these things are annoying.
Yeah, you
can't get up there. You're not allowed to get up there now.
I mean, the brush look of the concrete. So pass out. Climb up the side.
Okay, cargo link. Do you want to change outpost link? Current link outpost 2. New link AUCU HTO mine. So
I think you're right. Just build another one here.
I think it does require a second one.
Otherwise, you'd have to change it, and then it wouldn't keep going back and forth.
Okay, so build mode, cargo link. Oh, I need 2 beryllium, and I don't have 2 beryllium. There's beryllium on this planet. I can just run around and find some.
All right.
Run around, as in die horribly and painfully.
Well, can you at least make some containers and try to drop some of your load in there?
Actually, you know what I could do, which is kind of funny, because this is an outgoing, or what is it? Incoming.
It's not linked to anything. The outgoing one.
The incoming one is linked, so I should be able to just simply open this and dump it in here. Like if I just take this and I just dump it inside this container, the container should automatically take it and sort it into the other containers immediately.
Yeah. And then you won't die. I mean, they're probably not full.
What does that bring me down to? It brings me down to 300 of 145.
You can put more in there. It disappeared after you put it in there. It said it was full, and then it disappeared.
Yeah, seen. Actually, was it this planet that had beryllium, or was it the other planet that had beryllium?
What it did?
I think it was the other outpost that had beryllium.
The aluminum one?
Yeah, the one with the aluminum, because I think it was aluminum and beryllium. I think that's what it was. No, not this one.
It's BB, yeah, that's what. One with the helium on it. Not Nevos, it was a smaller word.
Boron.
The aluminum. Yeah, boron. Oh, there's beryllium there, too. Nox.
Yeah, there's beryllium on this planet as well.
It's the gray ones. It's gray.
You cannot travel while you are...
Too heavy to travel.
Your mom is a hoe.
As you say.
Yep, we renamed. We did a rename.
You should call it the shiny planet. Golden copper.
Copper's pretty shiny. Gold's pretty shiny.
Could have called it rose gold. That's what rose gold is.
That's a lot of shine.
Copper and gold.
Alright.
We're watching this Survivor show, and the girl comes up to like some little running water stream, and she picks the water up in the cup and she just drinks it. And the other people are like, "Why'd you do that?" Guess what? The next day she's got dysentery and she's like throwing it.
Sounds about right.
Extracting water might be important because it has to be drinkable, right? Like on Doom, there's Doom.
I could have sworn that there was I don't know, but I thought there was a beryllium doojank inside my outpost.
Oh, like you could just see it from up above.
Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, see, because it says beryllium extractor, which means there must be beryllium within my sphere of influence somewhere.
What would it look like?
Apparently I left all my iron back on the planet.
Oh.
Such a hassle getting all my resources from one planet to another.
You can call it from the other planet, but you gotta hook up on the other outpost. You gotta hook up the output to this one.
I know.
I just don't know how to make it not automatically take all of your stuff from that planet and bring it to this planet. But if you put it in there before you left, you wouldn't. You're not dying now, you're not running away.
Well, beryllium extractor. I mean, I guess that'll take care of the beryllium problem as well.
Yeah, what was it you needed beryllium for? Oh, for the other pad. You need it for the other pad.
Well, yeah, but apparently beryllium is important, so
It keeps your shuttle from melting the surface of the pad.
I don't know what half the stuff is. Nice. It's pretty. I like it.
A gold-plated launch pad.
Apparently, I'm going to have enough gold to do it.
Your ship's just going to be gold like C-3PO. Alright, so stick the iron in the output, and then just go get it on the other planet.
It's hot.
It burned in your face. Corrosive gas, man. Too bad you don't have a spacesuit on. Did you ever figure out what that dinosaur thing is way over there? Off to the left.
What dinosaur thing?
If you turn to the left, there's like some structure. See it? It's like a dinosaur.
Oh no. Let's take a look.
There's only 3 on it.
There. Well, also a little.
Just coal over there.
Because I need some copper.
Titanium. Oh, you have titanium in there.
Ever since I found out you could just take a med kit and just run and burn through the pain. I'm burning up all my
You were
med kits
doing that
just so I
earlier.
could run.
It's like, why isn't he keeping any food? Well, you had like 86 med kits, so.
Well, the food restores like 5 HP. It's like you'd eat like a whole grocery store and it doesn't do anything. Like, I ate like I ate like literally half my inventory one time. As I was at like 10% health, and I opened up my inventory and I got out of it, and I was done. And it was like, oh, yeah, you got like nothing. It was like 2%.
The calories you gain from eating the apple are burned by eating the apple. Dude burns a lot of gas driving around.
It seems like system inside the solar system. It doesn't matter. It seems like you don't burn fuel unless you're going outside the solar system.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying on games like that where you're like, oh great, I'm just gonna die in the middle of space because I have no fuel. That seems like ill planned. Like when a rescue helicopter is like, we have to go back or we won't have enough fuel.
There we go. Is this the beryllium over here?
Yeah, it was like a bright spot. There you go. That bright green. It's a perfect square of beryllium.
Don't know what's going on. It says the area is restricted.
Must be placed on a resource bank. And it won't do it in that square.
Outside of the build area.
Are you outside of your
oh, here it is right here.
Outpost?
This is inside the build area, just slightly.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe,
Weekend beryllium mines.
I could maybe put 2 or 3 of them, I don't know. Looks like 2.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Need more power now.
Oh no.
Solar arrays, which need beryllium.
No.
The solar arrays need beryllium. I guess I can go stand over there and see how long it takes. I mean, I could always remove one of the aluminum things that would probably allow the other one to work. It's not a bad idea because I feel like I'm like overflowing with aluminum at this particular point.
Yeah, you have a little bit.
So is one of them working? Yes. So one of them is working. So let me go stand over there next to the beryllium extractor and wait for it to make me 2 beryllium.
It's got to be linked anyway.
It does.
Jeez. stand under the poisonous gas.
That's the best kind of poisonous gas. Goes straight through my spacesuit, apparently.
Sulfur-looking fart cloud of whatever coming out of there. That must be some kind of gas.
Hey, I made 1 beryllium.
Yeah, I bet you need to. What does that say? You have 13 grenades.
I got a bunch of grenade-like objects.
Cryo mines, fragmentation mines. Cool. What the hell is that? Shrapnel grenade.
I need 1 more beryllium.
Jumping on it. Go faster. Go beryllium and copper.
Alright, so take this. Attach it to him. Take these. Attach it to him. Apparently we don't have enough power to run all of them. Because I don't have enough copper to make the thing, so we're just gonna, for the time being, it doesn't really seem like we need any more aluminum right now, so I'm just gonna delete one of the other aluminum doojigs.
Yeah, we'll come back here. Fix it.
And then now we have 2 aluminum, 2 beryllium, plenty of power for both. Everything is linked. So now we can go back.
Yeah, go back to the... What, the main outpost?
Mm-hmm. Now we have the beryllium to make the second link post. And then that'll get us all of the copper, the gold, and everything else that we need.
Yeah, that place is probably ridiculously full now. Mine's gonna stop making.
The only thing we need that we're missing now is titanium, so I guess we need to find a planet that has titanium on it.
One of these moons, maybe.
Titanium.
We need some titanium.
Some titanium. I don't know, it's got a lot of T's in it. For some reason the word taint is in titanium. Well, hey, by the time you find titanium, they'll probably have some beryllium. It says it's got aluminum and beryllium. Crazy.
Well, the beryllium was already hooked up, so Now it's just a matter of building the second one. The second link, so we can link the second place.
Yeah, build a second.
We still need 2 beryllium. So we gotta wait for some beryllium to be delivered. Yawn.
Unless the cargo containers have any of them in your hab. We didn't think about beryllium. There might be some in there.
Here it comes. Let's see if it delivers.
You got your shipment.
So how do we tell?
If there's any beryllium in there, it's good, really.
We now have 4 beryllium. Excellent.
Well, we'll do this job. How much aluminum came through?
Alright, build. Now we got the second one. So now we go to link incoming. To here. They're close enough together, I should be able to literally jump between them. Okay, so now we can link this one. Confirm. So now the copper, water, and gold will make its way here. There's probably already a full shipment literally just sitting there on the dock at this point, I would assume. Ready to be delivered. So at this point, we are cooking with bacon grease. Yeah, disabling the engines is a little bit difficult. I'm not really sure exactly what you do to disable the engines. Might require some kind of manual targeting system or something. I dub thee Doojankery. Welcome one and all to Doojankery, the doojankiest of planets. Yeah, probably targeting or something like that, I would assume. We need more storage. How much more of these can we make? Like a million, billion? All right. I think I also want to make some that are not necessarily connected to the, like the whole import system. Maybe make a second group of containers specifically for the purposes of, just holding on to a bunch of stuff separate from that.
Finally get all your copper?
I guess so.
I'm 1,000.
Eating Cheetos? No, I'm eating, the, what is it? Jalapeno poppers by hers. There's
I was eating Cheetos.
There's jalapenos. Well, okay.
You were eating, so, you know, I was like, oh. Your hand just has a hole in it. This new one's pretty cool. That's probably where you need your bed, huh? Crew station?
That's what I was thinking about. Wherever the crew station is. Also, whatever this fabricator is.
Oh yeah, we still
Doesn't
figure
seem
that
to
out.
go
We got
inside
more
here.
stuff.
It's not an indoor doojank. Oh, it's just like a cubicle.
A mission board. Self-service bounty clearance. Oh look, that's 2 stories.
Yeah. It said double. Crew station allows you to assign crew to your outpost, which can provide benefits depending on their skills.
Oh, that dude is on your... Oh look, it says 2 cargo. You must have 2 separate cargo things up there.
We can get a couple crew stations down here, I guess. Oh, need nickel. Well, I got 2 critical crew stations.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever see what it takes to build a ship?
Mission board. I haven't played with any of the mission board stuffs. Self-service bounty clearance.
Yeah, I saw that one too. There's that.
Scan booster. What the hell is this? It's huge.
Oh, they said the scan booster makes your outpost bigger. It decreases that like yellow ring. It said that when you put down the outpost marker.
Well, it requires copper, beryllium, and aluminum, all of which I have basically infinite access to, so...
You just keep making your outpost bigger.
I don't know if it even matters where I put it. I mean, does it? Like,
Just
put it up here with the
double-
windmills, I guess.
Oh, that one says it doubles the range of your hand scanner.
When you are within range of this powered scan booster, the range of your scanner is greatly increased. Huh. I have no idea what the range of it is.
Oh.
I guess I can build one on each side of the doojank. Just kind of like all 3 corners of the base.
Get that walk around and see if it works.
Different furniture I can put up. Apparently there's increases the production rate of organic resources by 10%. Increases the reduction of inorganic resources by 10%.
Oh, the road engineering robot. Oh, that says everything inorganic. Isn't gold considered inorganic?
Oh, I just put him down and just let him go.
Yeah, he's gonna keep track of the mining equipment.
Engineering robot increases the production rate of manufactured items by 10%.
Ooh, it's good stuff.
Well, it literally costs like nothing for me because it's beryllium and aluminum and 0 wire. They're basically like
not hidden.
They're basically worthless. You can just okay.
Where's the first thing go? Is he doing? Is he doing it?
I can make turrets. Apparently they require power.
Lasers.
This one is like super cheap though. It literally requires beryllium, iron, and lead.
Well, you built like 1 billion like wind turbines. You got more power than you need right now. 72. You planned ahead.
Can I put these like I can't put these on structures? What the hell's the point? Just They just all get to sit on nothing, basically. Oh, I can put them on top of the habitat.
Bam, spacers coming, trying to get you.
I don't know if the people are actually going to attack my base or not, but I would assume the fact that you have turrets means it's probably yes.
Maybe there's animals that are attacking.
Those two.
Look, there's a robot down there doing something.
Looks like there's a build limit for the base. God, I can't like micromanage where these things go. It's annoying.
It's like moving on a controller.
Oh, it's really difficult to get them exactly where you want them. It moves really fast. Oh look, now the foot's hanging off the edge and my OCD is gonna kick in.
Just start shooting and just fall off.
There. Now I got little turrets all over the place. Look at them doing their little turrety business. Wait, what
It says you got 3 crew here. Is it because you built 3 crew stations?
Open quick menu. Wire. Look at all my cargo containers.
Oh yeah, I saw those. I was watching. I was suit cheated. Are they full? See if our mines are rocking it. I got green.
A lot of green.
Yeah. The brand new one that you just made is like pretty much half the whole stack is full.
Well, it moves everything, so like, I don't know, it's
shuffles from one to the next.
Well, depending on where everything is, yeah, it's like, can we get over here, ship? Ship just never wants to land in the outpost, despite the fact that they have a big giant landing bay. Makes no sense
Why did I
whatsoever.
buy the helipad if you're not going to use it? So you still need to find titanium, right? You need to bring enough stuff to make a titanium mine?
They need to find a titanium mine, I guess.
But you gotta bring stuff with you, then.
I mean, let me see if I can access it from my ship like I should be able to, now that I got the right link there. I should be able to access all of it.
Oh yeah, you should be able to get rid of some stuff you don't need. Put it in there. If it goes both ways, you never know.
It doesn't seem to go both ways.
Oh, you can pull from there, but you can't put anything in there. Hello, do jankery.
77 aluminum. It doesn't seem to be hooked up right, because I can't seem to access the resources in the bins like I should be able to. Let me, do some double checking here.
Maybe just delete the transfer station and recreate it. The little jack up one over there to the left. Or just go see why it's not. It's got 3 lines going to it.
Well, let's see if they're, what about this one? Does it say that this one's already connected? It says that it's already connected. How about this one?
Connect the back ones to the front ones. So the front ones are connected to it. Maybe there's nothing in the front ones. Smaller stack.
Transfer from storage solid container.
It says transfer container target.
I feel like if I gotta redo all the links, but how the hell am I gonna redo all the links? I can't even see the links to destroy them.
Well, if you deleted the transfer thing, then it would delete any links going to or from it automatically. And then you just have to redrag them. That little jacklift looking thing doesn't seem to be doing right. But you said it doesn't go both ways anyway. It's just to offload, not to onload.
To allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship.
Well, I guess that doesn't say one way, so it could be both.
It says already connected. Already connected, already connected. It says all these are already connected.
Well, what does it cost to build one of those things?
I was trying to make some like regular storages over here for generic items.
Yeah, just give you some room on the ship. I mean, you can always pick it up, carry it. What do you need beryllium? Because you got to be able to make the transfer. The extractor, and then the solid for the titanium. I mean, whatever it takes to make the power ones. I don't know why that silly thing's not working.
I mean, it's all there, obviously.
Yeah, you have your resources. It's just not letting you pull at them. I could have swore it was doing it before, like when you first put the iron in, it was like 65 iron a long time ago.
Actually, I could restack them all. And then as I restack them, I could break the connections. And then redo the connections later. So, like, take them and put them over here. Just
Oh, what, the smaller ones?
stack them all together. E, and then look, now the connections are there. So then I just delete connection. Delete connection. Move. Stack it next to that one. E. Delete connection. That one only had one connection. Something was wrong with that one. That might have been what was, could be what was causing the issue for all I know. They should all have two connections.
Oh yeah, and
And then once they fill, they...
yeah, it said supply chain. That's what it said.
That one wasn't connected to anything.
Good job. That's got one. You're not losing what's in them when you move them, are they?
Think so.
Look before you move every single one of them.
I mean, even if I did, it's all stuff that's coming in on a regular basis anyway, so...
Yes.
Hi, Rich.
You got 3 or 4 different outposts. That's how weird.
I mean, they're still got the green lights on them.
So they're still full. You sure they don't just link because they're sitting on top of each other?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, it doesn't.
Because I linked
Yeah,
them all.
Yeah, it does have that.
That one's actually linked to that one right there.
Well, that's a good idea moving them because then it shows you the links better. Oh,
Well, another thing that I can do is I might be able to move them out. That one wasn't linked to anything. I might be able to move them out to check the links as well. I think that's another thing that's possible. So, like, instead of doing it the way I was doing it, I can move them out, check the link, make sure it's actually still there. Then even move it back in if I need to.
Yeah, janky fast moving pointer. Making it harder to link them all. Why is that one different color?
It's not, there's nothing there. The ground is not level, so it
it's
changed its position.
That one's going two places.
Yep. Oh, okay. Just randomly shifted up there right at the last second.
Was that scan thing that you made? It looks like a flat surface, now it's got a radar dish.
Yeah, it does have a radar dish on it.
It looked like just deep concrete. I guess it was all janked up if some of them only had one link on them.
Basically.
It's gonna come down and fill up the thing. Got a wall around the outpost built out of storage containers.
Is that how we're supposed to do it?
Make it like a castle. Play Minecraft with storage containers. I think they would show these arrows in two different colors. Like one for in and one for out.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
It's like they're both red, neither one of them gives you any indication of which way they go. You get crapped on a line.
Just taking away all the lines and I'll figure it out in a minute.
Yeah, because there only need to be like 3. Well, 3 going out. The rest of them be all internal.
go ahead and make a couple more containers so round out the doojank.
Yeah, we'll fix OCD, man.
Then we have a giant wall of storage containers. Why is there not one there? Because the ground isn't even, or is it just because I accidentally skipped it? Yeah, foundation is too tall. Okay. Alright. So at this point, I'm assuming that we need to make sure we have our iron going in to one of the doojanks. So output link there. Output link there. Do we have any more iron besides those two? Or was it really just two that's giving us all that iron? It's kind of crazy.
You got more than enough power. You could definitely put it like one or two more up there.
I mean, we're using tons of iron, so it feels like every single time we turn around, we're using more iron.
I mean, you like quadruple your storage, so why not?
All outputting to the same doojank. Alright. So, at this point, I'm not really sure what I need to do. First off, I guess I need to figure out which one I want everything to gather in. I guess everything will probably gather in this one down here in the bottom corner.
Well, the transfer station should have an output. That little.
Well, so I
and
transfer from the container to the transfer container, and now that's linked. So it's linked to the transfer container. So supposedly I should have access to everything that's inside of these containers. Now we can set up a link system where it's constantly transferring to this container. I mean, because we want it to fill all the containers.
Yeah.
So this container needs to be linked to this one. This container needs to be linked to this one. Okay. This is our main container that all the iron is going to come in, but it's not the main container that everything is going to come in. So let's start at the top here. Link. 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 Okay, and now we go down. And you link to her. And you go here, and you go here, and you go here, and you go here. It's like that at the top. Everything is going from the top and filtering down, right? That's how I set it up.
Yeah, well, you just started at the top and started linking all the top ones together. Everything's still coming from that bottom one. You're gonna link those to put the top down.
Okay, so these are all linked together in a chain that goes down like this. And then this one links here. And this one because it's our input, we want it to start at the beginning of the entire chain. It says already connected. What does that mean?
Well, that is connected to that one because you connected it at the bottom. It just makes them one all big long thing. You just got to connect those last 5 or 6 at the bottom together.
I mean, I went.
I think you're missing like the 5 at the bottom unconnected there, but in the middle.
Well, I went from here and connected these this way. I don't know, maybe I messed up somehow.
No, this says from that those right there weren't connected to anything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. So click on it. Does it say it's connected to anything?
Look, this one's connected to 3 places.
Oh, that one is, but the other ones, are they all connected to stuff?
See, I can pull out any one and I can check it to see what it's connected to. So this one should be connected to the one in front of it and the one behind it. See?
Oh, that one's good then.
I don't know why this one's connected to 3 different places. It's connected to this one, this one. So the line should go this one. It starts right here, and this just goes down. Because what I wanted to do is, if I want to actually access them, I'm gonna have trouble accessing this one way at the top, right? So the idea is that it would filter downward. So all of them would filter downward to this one, which would be the one that has all the stuff. And all these at the bottom would generally have all of the items. But we need the input. I actually need to delete these. That's what it is. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, and this one. So the inputs of these need to connect to the top corner piece. This way, that's where the chain starts. So we want the input chain to start at the very top corner, basically giving us as much input as we can in the top corner. And I can't seem to access the top corner piece. Will you get in there? Or don't. Okay, hold on. Might have to just do this. Just for a second.
Let's pull it all the way down.
Just move it down here so I can actually access it. Get you out of there. Get you out of there for a second. Wait. Get out of there. Go over here for a second. You're messing with my feng shui. Alright, this is the starting crate for everything. So even these, the incoming on these, need to connect to this crate. Everything connects to this crate. This is my linchpin crate. This way, all the incoming everything goes into this one. Then this one transfers everything to the next one, and so forth and so on, until it reaches the bottom one here. So it should go in a chain line. It transfers this way, and then it goes down, and then it transfers this way, and then it goes down, and then it transfers this way, all the way across, and then it needs to go down to this one. So let's see what's going on with this one right here for the moment. So this one is connected to this one right here. And it is connected to the next one in the line. So that one is correct. That one is correct.
The one to the left.
Why are you not letting me put it back where it's supposed to go? are you just being silly? Okay, well, you just sit right here then like an idiot until I'm done with you. Alright, but this one has 3 coming from it, which is not correct. Let me just go ahead and delete these. Alright. So, this one is connected to this one, and then it's also connected to this one. This one should be connected to the next one in the line, which is right here. Which transfers that down the line. So that just enables this one to do what it's supposed to do. And you go right here. There we go. Alright, let's check this one. What is this one connected to? The one in front of it and the one behind it. Okay. Are the connections in the right direction, though? That's also important. Of course, we can't really tell, can we?
It is. I think you just stopped at one of those.
I mean, we can just redo it. It's not really that big of a deal. And then this one to this one. Alright, so that's all set up. Now we got a big old giant wall of doojanks. We can take a look at some of the things. We have 1,112 aluminum, 691 iron. We have 11 tungsten. Doesn't seem like an awful lot of tungsten there.
What about your copper and your gold?
Copper 402. I don't know if I have anything that uses gold.
60 gold. For 60 beryllium, that's still pretty good.
$402 copper is pretty good. Water's 162.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. The water might be filling up the thing because there's no... I don't think there's a liquid delivery. I just realized that's probably why we're not getting enough beryllium and gold and whatnot. Because this needs to be connected to the liquid. Actually, that's gas, isn't it? So I don't think I have a liquid one, actually. I need to make a liquid one for this planet. And I need nickel for that. Ugh. Let me check my habitat, see if I threw the nickel in there.
Oh, there's a ship.
Sanitation bot is trying to get inside the house. I kind of feel like I should just take this stuff out of here now and then see if I can make the other stuff with it. Let's just take all the resources that we have in here now that we actually have things set up. Now we're super overweight. The ground level columns or rows with aisle space. If you've got the room, it might be more ergonomic for accessibility. Well, I set it up so that the ones at the bottom would always be the ones that fill up. So whenever I need to go over there and actually grab stuff, all the bottom containers should be full first before the ones higher up. Storage gas. Nope, still don't have any nickel. Always out of every single kind of metal, aren't I?
Titanium. And nickel.
Okay, well, is there any other way I can store the liquid? Because I bet you the frickin' water is just clogging up the dewchanks right now. That's
We'll go back to the planet and unlink the water from its own liquid storage. That way it doesn't go to the transfer station, it just stays in its own storage.
Well, let me see right now. Is it filling up because there's no water or there's no storage? Or is it just sitting in here now?
I mean, it would have to, wouldn't it, with delivery?
Yeah, there's 54 water just sitting in here. It looks like it can hold up to 300, so it's not stopping anything at this particular moment.
Well, it's
54 water
space.
is 27 mass. It will eventually fill up though, and then not be able to leave.
You can get that in it real quick. Take that line out.
Hello there, ship.
In your face. How did your making the raw storage go? Miscellaneous. If there's an event.
Well, let's see here. What do we not need for building buildings? It seems like some of this stuff is mainly just used for making what I would consider like pharmaceuticals and other things like analgesics. I bet you analgesics are not used for any kind of... They're probably not used for any kind of actual building, right? Antimicrobials, probably not building. Yeah, aromatics, probably not building. Biosuppressant, probably not building. I don't know about carbolic acids. Cosmetics, I've actually seen some of that used in building. I don't know why. There's some gold right there. Look. Hallucinogens, most likely not used in building. Hyper catalyst, it says organic resource, so probably not used in building.
No, probably.
I would probably say anything that's an organic resource is probably not used in building. Inorganic resources are probably all building resources. And then other resources that I don't really know. I know that's building. Isocentered magnet, coolant, probably used in building. Lubricant. Exotic organic resource. Huh?
The mag pressure tanks. Like 16 of those.
Nuclear fuel rods. Those are heavy as I'll get out.
Ornamental material.
Spice, that's used in cooking. Toxin, that's most likely not used in building. We can throw the water in there. The adhesive's probably not used in building either.
I've seen you use it before.
We cannot use this because it's obstructed. Okay, little sanitation mini-bots. Well, I'm not going to be able to pull the curtains while I take a nap.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I can move the whole stack. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, we were gonna build that fabricator. Let's see what that thing does.
Oh, before we tried to put it on the ground, it wouldn't let you.
No, I couldn't put it inside the building. I was inside the building.
Yeah, but I thought you tried to put it on the ground too. So. Maybe we didn't have research.
Foundation is too tall. How about foundation is not tall enough?
$17,000 income.
Builders can create a variety of items, but require resources in order to do so. You can change what a builder creates using the attached console. In order to provide the builder with resources it needs, create output links to it from extractors to other sources. To create an output link, what? In order to... So... It builds things. So I'm assuming it needs an input and an output. Apparently this thing is producing adaptive frames. What else can it make besides adaptive frames? Currently building adaptive frames. Can also build iron, nickel, stenthic manifolds, isocentered magnets, coolants, mag pressure takes, monopropellant, polytextiles, zero wire. Zero wire is apparently part silver.
So you can funnel resources into building materials. Sellable items.
I guess. So like right now it's building adaptive frames. So I guess if I go in here... was not what I meant to do.
You'd have to link it to the storage unit. Why?
So I guess it needs an input and an output. So I would link the storage unit to it. Like this show. Is that the right one? Yeah. I would link the storage unit to it, and then I guess I would have to link it to a box for output purposes.
Yeah, so it can put the adaptive unit in.
I don't think I did it.
It's like you linked it to the thing above. Unless it's going somewhere else.
No. Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that goes across.
What do you mean already connected?
I guess it only needs one connection.
Okay, but what about... It doesn't show a line to it, though. And then I guess it needs an output. Is it just making adaptive frames now? So I'll just never have to worry about adaptive frames.
It's just using it from your inventory. It only cares about the output.
I'll just die. I don't know what we need.
I do.
I think we need to upgrade our outpost facilities so that we can actually make more stuff. What do we got here? Bunch of stuff we can put inside our house, obviously. Garden mini bots. We got the turrets. We already put turrets up. All the crafting benches, which we did. This is the actual base right here. Which, I mean, we could make as infinitely large as we want. Honestly. I kind of would like to have some things in here just kind of...
Oh yeah, you can have bottom layer and top layer.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you could... Oh, I could put one underneath? What?
Well, because that's a double-story room. Oh yeah, yeah. How'd you get it? Oh, you have to get to the bottom.
But that would make what? Stairwell inside the main room, which I don't want to do a stairwell inside the main room. That just looks...
Well, no, I think wouldn't it just mean that that one wouldn't have a stairwell? I think the only one that has a stairwell is the one that says stuff on it.
Check this out.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had a big one of those.
You may do a big one of those.
Oh, you had the big open one. Would you stack something on top of it?
Yeah, you can apparently. I had it there for a second and then it disappeared, but...
Yeah, you had the greenhouse one sitting on top of it. Looked kind of cool. It was all pretty. Oh, that one like nestles underneath the other one. Oh, it curved up next to the base. Did you see that? It curved up next to the landing pad for some reason.
Oh, it says intersects with another object.
No, maybe it was just running into it. It looks like it's supposed to be there, doesn't it?
I'm gonna put this here. And I might not even use it, but the purpose of it is I can very easily jump from this to this. That's what I'm thinking in my head. That way I have a very easy way to jump from one platform to another.
Yeah, it makes sense. You have the research lab?
I don't understand why I can't build like this and then build a connection in between this and the other thing. I didn't really like it though. I went up there and it was real dark and there was no lights in there. I could barely even see out. It looked very not cool in there.
What kind of crazy resources do you need to build a ship?
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look, shall we?
I want to build a little shuttlecraft. So, extended feathers, your feathers.
I'm not sure if you actually build the ship or if you just buy parts and put it onto the ship, which may not be as cool. Like, I can pick up parts and I can put parts on my ship. So, like, hold on, let me go to my actual Econo Hall ship. Right, and then we go to Ship Builder. And then I go Add. So, like, I can add a shield generator. I could and bring up my shield capacity.
It goes all the way up to a $22,000 one.
Fuel tanks,
180,000.
landing gear, grav drives,
Oh, helium tanks.
habitation modules, reactors. I can literally add like a massive reactor onto my ship.
Engineering bay.
Where does my reactor go? There's already a reactor on my ship right there at the top. See it? Connected to everything. So this is just what? An additional reactor? Just like try and squeeze in somewhere. It looks like all the spots for stuff is kind of like already taken on the ship.
You'd have to start with like the next ship to go there. It says hull, and it's got it in red.
So I just wouldn't be able to add it.
It has hull, shield, cargo, crew, jump range, mobility, top speed, and mass. And I guess all that would change as you add stuff to it. See the numbers changing on the side? You lose mobility with that reactor. It's too heavy. Well, not too heavy. I don't think it changed. Oh, that makes your hull better. Cargo hold.
I mean, I can also just upgrade the ship and replace existing parts, which is something that you can do.
What did it have under the cargo? It looked like you could increase your cargo capacity.
I mean, what I have to upgrade is the reactor, which apparently I only have two choices. 124mm Toradol or 114mm Toradol. Apparently the 134 currently installed, so I already have the best one there. I can apparently upgrade the grav drive.
It brings the jump range to 20 light years, or 16.
Shield generator is already maxed out. Apparently I already have the best engines. Mine are 2030s. And the one,
it increases the mobility.
They only have lower ones. I'm using the Disruptor 3300A, which is pretty amazing. I don't know if there's anything better, to be honest. It's really crazy because these weapons have like extremely good hull and shield damage. A lot of the weapons seem to be either specifically one or the other, or it's like a missile launcher that does both, but you can't really fire it off very often. Whereas it seems like in this case, these particle cannons do really good damage to both hull and shields. So you can just spam them. What is mine? 2424? This electron beam is 2626.
Yeah, that's a little better. It's like $1,500. The range is good.
Same range. 38.
Lower fire rate.
3850 on mine. These are 3300.
Pretty fast, 3.49. That's 6.65. That makes it slower, right?
See, like the pulse lasers are really good against shields, but they're really bad against hull. And then the cannons seem to be really good against hull, but really bad against shields. Like there's a 34 KE-20 cannon. I wonder if you can just like you just slap on some
I thought you had a storage
cargo space.
I thought I saw something about storage. Shielded cargo. Store max cargo hold. That's 250 more. They just put a couple more storage containers on your ship.
So this is a Store Max 30 cargo hold. Holds 210. Takes up 5 hull. If I go to the ad, Store Max 30, that's that one there. Apparently they have slightly larger ones like the Store Max 50. I might be able to replace all the 30s with 50, increase the storage space that way. Let's
This is 2660, so whatever you can add for that.
I mean, let's delete, then add 50, and then bam, right? So then same thing with this one. Delete.
You went up by 100, 110.
And then do the same thing on the other side. Delete, delete, add. What's going on, kid? Why are you all the way down there?
Yeah, the container's like lower than it's supposed to be.
Oh, I think I gotta flip it. Yeah, flip it. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. It said items will be removed from the cargo hold. We're trying to increase the cargo hold, though. That's what we're doing, so it may cause...
like 100 and 120 higher.
Alright, then we got some other odd ones, like these ones on the little side pieces that are apparently cargo related. So we've got this one here is a
340.
Is a 200 cm ballast cargo hold. Let's see, 200 cm ballast. 200 cm ballast, there it is right there. Not really sure if there's anything that's similar to those that can be upgraded.
Well, it has them all listed on there. What happens if you try to put a Stormax 50?
I don't know.
Because before those weren't lit up.
Well, these take 5 hull and have a mass of 52. These take 5 hull and have a mass of 68. So it will increase the mass of the ship. Let's try deleting it and see what we can put there. I don't know. We might not be able to put anything there.
Oh, your jump range has gone down to 19 light years. Must be the ship is increased.
Fine. We have shielded cargo if we want to try and get some bootleg stuff in here. Alright, so can we even put that one there? It doesn't look like it's letting us put that one there. It doesn't snap to it like the other ones were. So let's try and add how much was that one? That one is 195.
It was that ballast one. Wasn't the shielded one, that was just a regular one. Where'd the red one come from? The two.
It's not letting me snap it up there. Even the one that was supposed to go there, it's not letting me snap it up there. Maybe I need to click here. Because that's the reactor right there.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can take the reactor out, put a better reactor in.
See if there's a better one. I thought the one you found was only like slightly better.
134mm Toradol. That's the one that I have on here. That's the highest. The one that's installed is a 134mm Toradol. So it's already the highest reactor that you can do. I never found a way to respec them, no, Hanzo. You shouldn't go evil with it anyway.
So we can't get that other cargo thing back on there, huh?
It's really quite interesting playing around with this. If I could figure it out, I can make some cool stuff, I'm sure. Even just something as simple as just playing around with the existing pieces and upgrading them actually is rather interesting. Like, there's the engines right there. What engine piece am I currently using? It's White Dwarf 2030. White Dwarf 2030, right? So White Dwarf 2010 is the only thing that's up here as an option. I don't understand why I took this off and it's not letting me put it back on though.
You might be overweight, but it should have let you put it back on anyway.
Maybe it's the wrong one. Maybe that's what I'm doing.
You gotta
wrong.
turn it. Maybe you're putting the left one on, which is the right one.
No, maybe it wasn't a 300 cm. Maybe it was a 200 cm.
It was, but you tried to put a 200. I thought you tried to put a shielded on there then. Maybe you did pick a 300. But yeah, try the shielded one. That'll give you somewhere to hide your stuff.
Oh, you can apparently I can put something down here. That's interesting.
Or if you put a bigger one down there?
Not snapping up there. I don't know. The one that's up there snaps to it. This one that's already up there right now snaps to it.
It's weird.
This one is called 200 cm ballast cargo hold. 245
Ballast.
cargo, 5 hull. 245 cargo, 5 hull. It's this one right here. It most definitely is this one right here.
I'm gonna take my butt to bed, man.
Alright. I'll have fun sleeping.
Have fun playing.
Why does it feel like it's a vertical issue? Like the thing won't go up. And so it's just always underneath of the whatever it's trying to attach to, and it doesn't want to snap to it. I wish I knew all the controls. This one just won't reattach, and I don't know why. It will not reattach. And it's funny is that the other one attaches there. This one attaches there, but the other one won't attach there. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Artoma. I appreciate it. Wow, look at that. Now I got 3 of the large ones on here. 3,250 cargo capacity. Talk about heavy freight. Left and right. Okay, what about these spots down here? What can I fit on these little spots down here at the bottom? See these right here? I got two attachment points. One on the right and one on the left of both sides of this. I wonder what I can add down here. Can I add 2 more storm axes down here? I can. Well. Well. So, I just increased the capacity of my ship massively? I gotta see this. I got to see this. How much did I increase the capacity by? 3,890. I just stored all resources, boys. I think I may have just fixed some of my problems right there. Yes, you have to walk around whatever the layout of the ship is that you do, although not quite exactly. Like, there's windows, so if you've got windows, you can look out the windows.
Hey, it's my personal
You don't have to go into the cargo things, so the cargo... Well, we can put those wherever, I guess. There seems to be a core of the ship, too, so this is the core of the ship. And then everything is attached to the ship, like the engines and whatnot. The habitable areas, as you can see. There's also a window in the bottom of this ship. All the ships seem to be different, though. So I'm not done. We're gonna edit the ship some more. There's a lot of things you could do with the base, like holy crap. So you can set up these things where you can connect multiple outposts together so that they automatically transfer things from one outpost to the main outpost, which is actually freaking amazing. So you can literally end up with all your stuff on one outpost relatively quickly. So I have actual cargo runs that happen, and the cargo runs bring the stuff here. And utilizing various methods, I have like set up automation where, for instance, this one is transferring anything that's brought in to this cargo container here. These cargo containers are in a chain and they all fill up, so they will literally just keep filling up until they're empty. I've also got so 2 outposts right now are connected to this one. So I have this outpost, which is bringing me copper, copper, gold, and water. This one is bringing me aluminum and beryllium. And I've got just like a ton of stuff coming in constantly. On top of that, you can also build a base, so you have all your like actual places where you can build stuff. You can also build some freaking turrets and stuff all over the place, which is pretty cool. You can also modify your ship here, so you can have your own little ship modification thing, which is what I'm doing right now. I basically built myself like a shipyard, and I am modifying my ship. I'm kind of trying to put more storage space, basically, into my ship. The more I can put in there, the better. I'm trying to see exactly what I can do, what I can't do, etc. This says it's a cosmetic component. Nova Cowling 2L. Does that mean that I can remove it with no ill effect to the ship? Huh. Ship parts explained. Cowling, shield generator, docker, fuel tanks, grav drive, weapons, habitability area, engines, cockpit, cargo hold, reactor, landing gears, and landing bay. So what is a cowling? Modification of a ship's size and shape can be achieved with cowling modules. So sounds to me like they serve no other purpose other than to make my ship look cool. That's what it sounds like to me. Right? That's what it sounds like to me. Makes the ship look cool. That's a cockpit. That's needed. These are my weapons and the weapon mount. So those are needed. That's my landing gear. That's definitely needed, right? So all that stuff is definitely needed. But the cowlings seem like they're nothing more than things that cause my ship to make a certain shape, which is not really what I'm interested in or care about. I want my ship to be useful. So what could I potentially put in the place of those things? I have no clue. I mean, I guess I could even put like shield generators and things. I don't know. Yes, I can put shield generators here. So, let's take a look. We've got structural items. I think these are cowlings. Wings. Totk thrusters. More cowlings. Nova radiators. Shroud caps. All sorts of things that make the ship look a specific size or shape or something along those lines, right? Landing bays. Oh, look at that. I can fit more cargo here. What about these little tiny ones? Can I delete these little tiny ones and put big ones here? $300 cm. I guess the 300 cm ones are basically the same as what I currently had. 320, 320. So no difference in size. Okay, well then let's do this. All I know is I need a really big ship for shipping things. That's what I need. I need a really big ship for shipping things. And having a ship for shipping things is nice. Okay, I removed this one too, which was also a cowling. I wonder if there's anything I can put here that's not, like, it's actually maybe like a habitable area or something. Let's see. Abs. Deimos Companionway. Passenger slots too. There's a bunch of different things we could potentially do with that slot. Engineering bay. All in one berth. This one comes with another crew station. Oh, and look at that. It has more little connectable doojanks on it. That's very interesting. More little connectable doojanks. I like the windows. Could put a bunch of windows on this thing so you can see out of it. Who's shooting who? It's terrible. I could literally just load this thing up to the friggin' brim. Just put even more on here. I can put engines on the top of this thing. It's kind of cool. The mobility goes up if I throw some more engines on it. I wonder if I can add another reactor. Let's try that. Hold on. Just out of curiosity. One of the things that I have that's an issue with this ship is it's like it never has enough power. I wonder if I just like threw another reactor on here. I totally can put another reactor on it. Holy Jesus. But the problem with that is now the hull is over. It's like 1,000. So the current issue is that the hull is... what, way too much now? It doesn't seem like you can put 2 reactors. There also seems to be a mass limit. Ship cannot be finalized due to errors in flight check. Unattached modules. The ship has unattached modules. Low mobility. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Where is there an unattached module? Oh, I see it. Okay. Well, I mean, they're right. Mass is high, mobility is low, right? So, let's try this. Can I turn this around? Like, does it flip at all? It does not. Well, this is my idea right here. Wait, these are all just modules, right? Okay, so they're all just modules. Right? Well, and the engines are just attached to the back of the ship like modules, right? So, if that's the case, huh. What is that? A helium tank? That's my grav jump fuel. Man, I could have built my own ship the entire time I've been waiting to do this. I literally, I think I could have modified my own ship to even be even better. I need starship building. That's what I need. I need starship design. This would be amazing if I just spent like a freaking hour doing starship design. Okay, but engines. Right? So, we've got various engines. I've got the Nova 1000 engine. There's smaller engines, like the White Dwarf engine, like this one, for instance. We can add in a couple White Dwarf engine 1020s. Look like they're gonna blow up the other engines. What is that? That's my grav drive. Okay. I like the idea, but what I don't like is the way that it's executed. In fact, I don't like the way that any of this is executed. Let's have some real fun with this, and let's get to designing, shall we? Now that I have a better understanding about how this stuff works, let's get to designing. We're gonna design ourselves a ship here, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a NG2 Docker. Weapon mounts. Okay, so we actually have to add weapon mounts. NG15 landing gear. We're gonna build this thing from the ground up. Docking bay, landing gear, engines. We've got our reactor, the grav drive. That's our forward weapon mount. Nova weapon mount. Just delete the whole ship. Nova Galactic Cockpit. Alright, so, starting from here. First we need the habitation ring, right? So we need the habs. That's the most important thing to start off with. We got Tayo Engineering. Hope Tech. Alright. So let's take this one first, and let's attach this directly to the cockpit. Alright, that gives us... We don't even know if we want to use that cockpit, though, so let's take a look at the cockpits, and let's see what we have for the cockpits. We've got Phoebos cockpit... A lot of different doojags. Viking C220 cockpit. That thing looks kind of cool. Samurai enhanced cockpit. Crew Stations 2. Crew Stations 2. Crew Stations 4. So the highest crew stations we've got on any of these is 4, and that is the Viking 220 cockpit. Alright, so that gives us a start for the ship, right? But why make the ships a very specific way like they do? They're always so very specific. So what I was thinking was we go to our habitat and we can make the ship wider, which will give us a lot more options for what we want to do with our ship. So right now we're using the engineering bay, so now let's go with the Nova Galactic. No. Tayo has a very interesting mid, top, and bottom. Let's take a look at Tayo's. So let's go ahead and remove this one. And then let's take the mid Tayo section, attach that to the middle. Tayo engineering up top. Attach that to the top. No, no. Okay. Attach that to the middle. And then grab the bottom. Okay. I don't know how good or important the reactor is, but I feel like the reactor is going to be pretty important, so we're going to protect that by putting it in the center here of pretty much everything. And I'd like to put 2 reactors if I possibly could. That was not the reactor I chose. So 234 reactors. Side of the reactor core. Shields. 101D Guardian and Shield Generator. Small. A lot smaller than I thought it was. I think it'd be fun to be able to see that too. Let's put a window right there. Just like look right out at the shield generator. I could always change it if I don't like it, I suppose. I have no clue. I don't like the fact that this top module doesn't... Oh, it does have attachment points. Never mind. Alright, we still need a docking station. Let's put that right over top of the reactor. And then I need some more. Habs. Alright, so this is where things are going to get fun. We have one of basically every single area as far as I can tell. But what I really want to do... We're going to take a different companies because I kind of want to try out all the cool ones. Alright, so now we got a Deimos. We're going to take the Deimos and we're going to attach it right here. We're going to take another Deimos and we're going to attach it on the opposite side like this. That's going to give us kind of like an actual starship, sort of a shape, which is what I'm hoping for. Then we're going to take our engines, which we've got so many frickin' engines on here. I don't know which one is the best one, but the White Dwarf 3000 has a thrust of 15, maneuvering 28, engine health 75. Seems to be the one that was already on there, right? So that one doesn't seem to go anywhere but the rear, right? So it doesn't seem to matter. We apparently don't seem to have another White Dwarf 3000, so in that case it's probably going to have to go somewhere else besides here because I want to double it up. So let's delete that for the moment. What do we have two of? Do we have two of these? I don't know, it's hard to tell. We don't seem to have two of any of the engines. Well, that just attaches weird. I don't like that at all. Why are those attached so weird? I need another White Dwarf engine, but I don't have another White Dwarf engine. Don't think I'm running out of cash. No, I don't think I'm running out of cash. Kind of mad that I have one 2030 and the other ones are 2010s. And one White Dwarf engine, which is really powerful, but doesn't seem to want to... But I don't seem to have a counterpart for the other side. Nothing even closely resembling to what's actually on the other side, which is just weird. This is a very powerful engine, but I only have one of them. I feel like that would be pretty cool. See, that looks neat. Doesn't match and it hurts my soul. We're gonna put it on there, but it's not gonna go there. We're gonna put it, we're gonna put that somewhere else. Alright, so we got the engines sort of worked out, which is two big giant engine doojanks, and we got 100 mobility at the moment, which is insane. Not a lot of cargo. We got 949 mass. It's plenty of engines, but we're probably going to put one more engine. I'm actually thinking about moving this. And I think we're going to add more. Structural here, hold on. Let's see, Deimos. I kind of want to mix together some of the ships specifically for this. Let's remove this. This will give me tons of points to connect everything to, which is basically what I'm looking for. I also want the cockpit pretty far away from the engines. That's kind of like the idea of most starship design is that the engines are very far away from the cockpit. The whole entire purpose is that the engines are creating, radiation and heat and all sorts of other things, and you generally don't want that near you while you're doing your doojanks. That's kind of the general gist of the idea. Is it's over there and you're over here. I wonder if I can remove this entire thing. No, because it doesn't take the engines with it. Maybe if I can... move it as one piece. Nice. This is freaking awesome right here. Like, this is amazing. I love this. Alright, there's a reason why we're taking this off, is because I don't really feel like it's far enough away from the actual engine. So I want to move it a little bit further and a little bit wider. That's my goal. Kind of like the nacelles on a starship. That's my general thinking. Also, I'd like them to be higher too. So let's do this. Let's take some Hope Tip companionways. We're going to take a couple of these companionways and put them here, and then we're going to raise it up a little bit. Actually, no, not that one. And this... no. This... can go right there. I was thinking about maybe a third reactor. Honestly, power is very important, and I'd like for all of my doojanks to be powered. So what if we did 3 reactors right there in the center of the ship? Okay, we want to get the shield up to maximum, so... we're going to line these along the top of the hull. That brings our shields up to maximum. At least whatever the maximum is of the shields. Alright, we want to protect the reactor cores. I don't know if protecting the reactor cores is even a thing, but it definitely seems like something that I would like to do. Let's take our Helios 3 grav drive And we'll attach that directly to the reactor in the center. Right there. I'm not sure if there's a better grav drive to put in there, but it's the one that is currently on our ship, and we're already spending tons of money to make these modifications. So if we can go with existing components for now, we can replace them later with other components as we go forward, I suppose. Alright, the weapons should be in here too. Yeah, the weapons are in here, both the disruptors. I believe we have to actually add, though, if I remember correctly, a weapon. Yeah, see, Nova weapon mount. Structural components, oh. Well, that's not what I'm interested in then. Where was the weapon mounts? You mean I don't even need weapon mounts? Is that what this is? Well, let's try and just add them and see what happens. So here's my electron beam. No, see, it doesn't mount onto anything because there's nothing for it to mount on. So it needs an actual mount. I am absolutely loving this game, Tax Cut. I am designing my own starship. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bother me, kid. I can add multiple cockpits? That seems kind of silly. But would be kind of crazy. It says errors. Multiple cockpits. Only one cockpit is allowed. Ship size. Ship exceeds max length, width, and or height. Missing landing bay. That's fine. We'll get that. Minimum landing gear count. Okay, we're gonna correct that, obviously. Multiple reactors. Only one reactor is allowed. Well, that's just rude. Only one shield module is allowed. Minimum fuel tank count. Ship does not have at least one fuel tank. Excess engine power usage. Ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Well, you're just all kinds of rude, aren't you? So we're only allowed to have one shield module? We're only allowed to have one reactor? Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. How do we know what the maximum is? 54 by 35 with 3 levels. It looks like 40 meters might be our limit. Although it says you can build ships upwards of 80 meters, but it says ships built that are 80 meters cannot land in cities. So, Alright, let's try this. I don't know how many meters this'll buy me. That brings me down to 50. You know what? Let's just move this back here. Move that back there. Delete that. Move that back there. What does that bring me to? 42 meters, so I'm still slightly too long. I suppose I could remove these and go back to my previous design. Just trying to keep it within the 40-meter limit. Dang it, I just literally just had all that selected. Frickin' rudes. Alright. It says, ship has too few landing gears. A ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. So I think because my engine thing is above the maximum limit, I think that's what's going on. So let's delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. We've got our 2030 and our 2030. So that brought us below our limit. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's see how we can change this to how we want. It seems like there's just a limit on the amount of engine power, not the number of engines. They're not really giving the right information. So I currently still have my white dwarf engine, which I was going to attach somewhere. So this one's probably going to end up going below the grav drive. Alright, so that white dwarf engine has a nicely nestled. Actually, you know what? I want to move that outward. There we go. That gives a room for something to go under the reactor. We've got the grav drive on top of the main thruster. But we still want to pop it up a little bit more, right? We still want a little bit more engine power. We want to max out the engines if possible. So we can add one A-Moon 3. I'm not sure where we're going to put this at. Perhaps we just put that on top like that, sandwich it. It'd be nice if I had another White Dwarf 3000 engine, but I don't. Okay, we still need the fuel tank, which we need to put back. So let's grab the 500 fuel tank, throw that right in the center. I can't believe we can't put more than one reactor. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why we can't put more than one reactor. Or more than one shield generator, for that matter. In fact, since we can't put more than one shield generator, I'm just going to remove the original shield generator because I think that thing's garbage. And let's put something out there that's actually halfway decent. The biggest shield generator that we have access to is a 680 max health 101D Guardian. Seemed like a fairly interesting place for a shield reactor. I don't know why I can't put 2. I feel like 2 would be excellent. Like, just put 1 right here on both sides. But according to this, it says only 1 shield module is allowed, so we are... scrap that. Makes it uncentered too, and I hate that. Why can't I make it stand on its top? Why does it gotta friggin... I don't understand this stupid stuff sometimes. Put it up front like a hood ornament. If only I could put it on the front of the ship. It only wants to go on the sides. I mean, I guess I could put 1 right there. Right next to the frickin' cockpit. If the shield generator goes out, I guess I die too. What's the difference between 4 and port? I can't even remember. One is front and one is... I don't even remember. Not even going to hit correctly. They're at different heights. Dang it, keep doing that by accident. Is that really the one that was on my ship? It looks stupid. It is the one that was on my ship. Okay, I like that one better. Apparently you can change the way they look. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. Alright, which means we need to drop these by 1 rank, right? 1 level. We gotta drop them. Which is fine. Alright, let's drop them. We need 2 habitat modules. Either that or we can use some sort of structurals like, I don't know, braking engine? The hell is that? It's of course it's a braking engine, so it's facing the wrong way. Never mind. The hell am I thinking? Looks like a turtle. You're a twirtle. Okay. Now what? Ship reactor class. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. What does that mean? I guess the reactor can't support those modules because the modules are beyond the reactor's class. What is that? Okay, hold on. Class A. My reactor's Class A. Do I have a non-Class A module? Okay, it's the shield generator. The shield generator is apparently a Class C. Interesting. Alright, so, well then, what shield generators do I have access to? Also, why did it let me pick a Class C shield generator? I guess the one that I had on wasn't necessarily, like, ridiculously bad or anything, so I guess we'll just go ahead and put that one right there. I'm just looking at the options. Some of these things are kind of crazy looking. Okay. You know what? I kind of like the way some of those look. Kind of crazy looking. Put a bulldozer on the front. That's the weapon mount that was on my ship originally. If we put one on the top and one on the bottom, it looks kind of cool. Alright, we still need to put our weapons on here too. Let's get our weapons. Right now we're using a Disruptor 3300. And the Disruptor 3300A. We have 3, but not enough for the rest. Missing weapon assignment? Ship is missing a weapon assignment. How do we assign weapons? Hmm. Hmm. Can I add another tank? Oh yeah, where's my landing bay? 4,120 cargo. Top speed 150, mobility 34. I need weapons. Max crew of 4, shield 420. I don't know how to do my weapons. So I have two 3300s, but I only have one 3300A. That seems odd. I don't have another gun to pair with that one. Guess I just don't have another gun to pair. That's Class C. That's Class A. A CE-90 missile launcher, Class A. Here we go. Now I have a missile launcher. $4,120 cargo, 420 shield, which is garbage, because I can't put a second shield module on the ship for some reason. I think my engines are about as good as they're going to get, even though I could squeeze a little bit more out of them somehow. I just don't know how. It would have to be a small engine. I'm pretty sure something like this would be too much. As soon as I check the error messages, yeah. Ship is using too much power for engines, reduce engine count. So what's like the lowest powered engine they have in here? Engine thrust. Max power 2. Max power 3. Well, these ALM-3 engines that I chose one ALM-3 engine. Maybe I could remove the ALM-3 engine and put in anything else that's a little bit closer. Something that doesn't quite push me over the edge. Although it looks like ALM-3 is the only thing I can fit there. B-class engine anyway. I can't fit that engine in here. 11,000. Well, how many pips are there? It's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. God bless them, I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So there's 11 pips, or maybe 12. There's 12 pips total on the Doojank. So this is a 3. 3, that's 6. 7, 8, 9. So I can only fit one more, which is 10, 11, 12. And it has to be a class, a max power 3, right? But this is 1320. Let's do a little quick math here. Is it actually better? So 1320. 13020. Divided by 3 gives us a total power per point of 4,340 per point. It's a very fun open game, Grapefruit. I'm currently designing my my ship. Having a lot of fun with it too. The Num 3 engine is only a 2, but it's 9,200, right? So 9,200 divided by 2 gives us 4,600. So technically, even though these bigger engines provide more thrust, they don't provide as much thrust as the 2s. We can potentially have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can have a total of 6 of these engines. So times 6, which means we're looking at 27,000, which is a lot. The White Dwarf engine is 15,270, which might breach that. Let's run that calculation too, just to be sure. If it's higher than 4,600, then it might be worth it. But the problem is since it's a 3, there's no odd numbered engines. So there's no number 1. There's no single digit engine. So that causes another issue. So 15,270 divided by 3 is 5,090. So that one is slightly better. But the problem is that we lose quite a bit going with these engines, which is the 1320s. Divided by 3 is 4,340 minus 4,600. So 260 per engine is what we're losing. I'm not sure if it adds up to more or less. These also have 2,700 maneuvering thrust, which is 900 per. And this one is 1,900 maneuvering divided by 2, which is 950. So a little bit better in the maneuvering as well. Hull is 5 on this. Hull is 5 on this. So unfortunately the hull would go up. Or is that a bad thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know. Hull is the ship's durability, aka its health bar. Shield is how much protection. Reactor is how much energy your ship provides for you to allocate between different systems. Cargo, how much cargo the ship can carry. Shielded cargo. Crew capacity, how many crew members you can have in your ship at one time. Jump range, mobility, top speed, how fast the ship can potentially go. 150 apparently. Mass, total weight of the ship. Greater mass makes you slower, less agile, and limits your jump range. So, are the smaller engines lighter? 98 versus 97. No. The smaller engines are not lighter, and they will add more mass to the ship. Hmm. Okay, I know how to do this. Hold on. Make it very, very pleasing. So they stack, look. Now the engines stack, the big one, the smaller one, and then the even smaller one. And they stack so nice and beautifully. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty, it's so beautiful. I wish we could put more engines, but we can't put any more engines. Why are we not maxed out on engine power, though? That's the question. 1, 2, because if we can put two 2s instead of 1 3, my freaking brain doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, it's 12. Why are we not at 12? I put a... Oh, I only put a 2 engine in there. That's what it is. There is no 3 engine that I can put in there, is there? Not that gives the right amount of thrust. There just isn't. That's the problem. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we just need to take this engine out, and this engine out, even though they're good engines, and we need to just use the OM3 engines. In fact, we can just do this, delete that, take the engine, put it right there in between those 2 spots. Grab another OM3 engine. Put it between those 3 spots. Or those 2 spots. We could take this and this, attach the 2 instead. And take 2 more OM3 engines, which puts us at capacity. Or are we over? We shouldn't be over. I don't like how that looks, though. It looks doofy. Somehow we're over. We have enough for 3, not 4. That's what the problem is. Which leaves us with one of the 2030 engines, which are terrible looking and suck unless they're paired up together with something else. They really don't look good, I tell you. But you know what we could do? Let's remove one of these. Place it right there. It's freaking off-centered, though. It doesn't look right. That literally fills us up with the right number of engines, though. Ugh. Why does it have to look like that? Oh yeah, build my own ship. Build my own ship. Do 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 do, building my own ship. Gonna build my own ship. And I don't know where my thingy went. I'm kinda scared. Where did my little thingy go? Off the screen somewhere? It did go off the screen. Okay. It's not very helpful. Okay. I got an idea. So the ship looks less doofy. There we go. Now they match. Right? And then we have this third wheel one right here in the center. Which is fine. I kind of want to move it down, though. We can't move it down until we get the other one in place. So let's do this. There we go. Put that right there. Need like a cap for this. Oh, well that's kind of cool. I like that. Ah, little shielded cargo. Little small shielded cargo. I like it. It even matches. That's cool. Okay. One error. Unattached modules. What's unattached? Oh yeah, that's right. These are unattached. I plan on fixing that. I plan on fixing that. I was thinking about if I can attach a structure here that makes sense. It doesn't need to be anything like super crazy. Yeah, HopeTech riser. That looks cool. Are there any other... Sometimes, okay. Yeah. HopeTech riser. Perfect. Something maybe that a little bit wider. There we go. Okay. 3,640 cargo at the moment, which is... it could be more. I kind of like how that looks, but... How many hours did I spend to unlock all these items? And a lot of these came on the ship. I'm actually redesigning my own ship, which is kind of interesting. I was gonna just like modify the ship, and then it got to the point where I was like, okay, well I could throw some extra cargo bays in there, and then that turned into something else, and that turned into something else, and then before I knew it, I was, you know, like doing a lot more than just throwing extra cargo bays on, and I started doing a hell of a lot more than that. Deimos wing. That looks kind of cool. Well, I can put the Dujanks, I can put the weapons on there. It's kind of a cool place to put the weapons too. Man, I kind of don't need these Nova weapon mounts, but... Invalid Docker module position. Docker module needs to be on the outside of the ship. I kind of liked the fact that it wasn't in the odd position, but... I mean, we're just about set up. I think we've got just about everything we want, unless we want to add in some more cargo. Add some embellishments here and there, you know, nothing too fancy, but I could add some more windows. I could add some more fuel tanks. Well, that adds a lot more mass. $16 LY jump range. How do we increase the jump range? Fuel tanks. Doesn't seem to be affecting my jump range at all. Starfield, jump range. So far, so you need to acquire a ship that has a 21 LY grav jump or larger. Have I finished the main campaign? No. No, I have not. I mean, I'm only got a warning about low mobility. That's the only thing that I currently have is low mobility warning. Huh. What is that one? Hold on a second. Hmm. Hmm. Like people to look out. I actually would like to put something covering the engines. I just don't know what. Something like that. Kind of looks cool. I kind of like that. I dig that a little bit. Actually, that doesn't look bad at all. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Freaking 1800 mass. I got a whole mobility of 22 left. I don't even care. It looks amazing. Shush. I kind of think I might be better off taking these things out. Why can't I do that one? What's going on? It's not letting me put it there? It doesn't tell me why it won't go. It just tells me it won't go. Which is quite strange. It just says no. Like that, looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, the weapons. I forgot to put the weapons back on. I was gonna put the weapons over here. Before I forget. Hmm. I don't know what the hell monstrosity I just created, but it's here. And it's gonna stay. It's gonna cost me $71,799 to make this thing. Can I change the name of this ship? Oh, what the hell did I create, my friends? That was a lot of work. Let me save it before I accidentally crash the game or something. Look at my beautiful baby. I don't know what this ship even looks like on the inside. I really don't. We're gonna get to go explore. I mixed together several different modules from several different ships, and I got a different cockpit now. It's bigger.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
We're near the engines now. Yeah, look at that. Engines, engines. Oh, there's the bottom one. Man, our ship's big. We got a big old ship now. Look at our big old ship. This ain't my giganormous. It's gigantus. I got a gigantus ship now. Look at this beautiful gigantord. Giganted. Oh, there's the other side. There's the other nacelle. I got the two nacelles. Lots of room in here to do some doojanks. And that's not all. There's a upper floor and a bottom floor, so there should be a whole floor up here. That's the way in. I seem to be missing my like repair console and other consoles that I had. I had a research station. Maybe that's something I can add in later. I could modify some of these to add in, say, a research station or something of that nature. Because I don't seem to have a research station anymore. Although I have all that on the outpost, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Where is... That's the captain's
I
locker.
do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
There's the storage crate. I don't even know my own ship. I just redesigned my whole ship to the point where I don't even know my own ship. I'm looking for the, oh, got a refrigerator? It seems like I'm missing certain modules. Like, I don't know what the modules actually did when obviously when I was putting everything together, so. Storage boxes. There's one module, though, that's always in the cockpit. I don't see the module that's in the cockpit. It's the one that allows me access to my ship storage. I don't see the ship storage option. Maybe I'm just blind. It's usually in the cockpit. So maybe I just don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. 3,376 cargo hold. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's put the ship through its paces, shall we? Top speed 470. Uh-huh. All right, let's go somewhere, shall we? We need to do some searches. Let's take a look at some of these nearby planets. So we got chlorine, nickel, lead, uranium, lithium, water. Let's go by, No titanium in this galaxy, huh? Oh, better than the ship I was running. I don't feel like it's any worse than the ship I was running. Helium-3, aluminum, and beryllium. Argon. Bunch of iron and helium-3. So nothing good on any of these, to be honest. Jaffa, level 35. Mercury, gold, lithium, fluorine, lead, copper, chlorine. Plutonium, palladium. Oh. No, those are like level 30s. I killed several of the level 30s too. Probably should have activated my other weapon set.